73 CQ W1ZY making audio recording at 7:26 on March 26th. Over.
Delta Mike Charlie.
The Delta Mike Charlie.
Okay, Ben. Whiskey 1 Zulu Yankee. This is Charlie. Tank 1 Delta Mike Charlie in Portsmouth. I report to you a stroke 5-9 this evening. Over.
Roger, you are 5-9 plus 5. I think beautiful signal. Over.
Okay. Thanks for the report and for the question. Okay. Okay, Ben. I don't take you any more time. I wish you all the best. Hoping to meet you again on the band. 73. Thank you. Bye bye.
73 is obligata CQ. Ending Florida. The Mexico, Florida.
United X-ray 2 Mike Florida. Uniform X-ray 2 Mike Florida. Over.
United X-ray 2 Mike Florida. Saturday, you're 59 plus 5. Beautiful. Over.
Okay, beautiful. Copy. Thank you very much. Italy Victor 3.
Don't give your call signs out when we're in QSO, please. Sergey, can you give me the report again? Over.
Okay, United X-ray 2 Mike Florida. Uniform X-ray 2 Mexico, Florida. 5910 dB over 9.
QSO, Sergey. And what is your antenna? Over.
Okay, my antenna inverted V, QSO.
Incredible, just beautiful. Pasiba for the QSO, beautiful signal, Sergey. Over.
Okay, thank you very much.
73 CQ making audio recording W1ZY. Ending X-ray.
Italy, Quebec.
Foxtrot 6 Alpha Lima X-ray. If I have you correct, you're 58, 5-8 to Henry. Over. Pretty good. I did work today in the marsh, and we just got in. I took my shoes off because they're all wet. Henry, over.
Okay, so I suppose it's not, how do you call it, high tide?
It's low tide. It was just a lot of mud out there, Henry, over.
Okay, I understand. Do you check when you were talking and evening about low tide and high tide?
Yes, I do all the time. Right now, very low tide. And I have a link on my QRZ page showing my tide level, HI. Right now we have low tide. I did some work on the antennas. I'm working on them, and we are at sunset right now, Henri. Over.
Okay, that looks great, really. Thank you. Okay, thanks for the information. Evening from Paris. Can talk to you later on. Do we want it away at 6:08?
All right, 59 on the end. 59 Henri. 73 CQ. The Tango India Quebec.
Ciao William, Italy Victor 3 Tango Italy Quebec. You're moving 13 OS 9. Ciao.
All right, thank you for the 30 over, Frank. You are 59 plus 5. 59 plus 5, Frank. Beautiful, over.
Thanks, 73s and good reaction. Ciao.
73s, W1ZY, CQ. November Mike Alpha. India Whiskey 2 November Mike Alpha. You're 59. Beautiful, over. All right, Paulo, thank you for the 10 dB over. Just beautiful conditions tonight. 73s from Rhode Island, CQ, W1ZY. Ending radio.
India number 2, Georgia radio. India number 2, Japan radio. You are 5 by 9. Very good.
Roger, Italy 2, Juliet radio. You're 59 into Rhode Island. A beautiful signal coming through, over.
I reiterating, seeing take some I'm using only the ground plane antenna, only ground plane antenna again, and the 100 watts only. Good luck.
All right, well, you made it through the pileup, Ross Audio. 73's Chow, CQ, W1ZY, making audio recording 731. Standing by. Ending Delta.
Mexico 1, United Lima Delta.
Mike 1, United Lima Delta, you're 58 into Rhode Island, over. Thank you so much for that big report. It's incredible. All the best. CQ, W1ZY. All right, W1ZY, I'm going to move up 1 kc. I'm going to slide up 1 kc. I'm moving up 1 kc. W1ZY, up 1 kc. Going up here, W1ZY, up 1 kc to get away from some QR Mexico. W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama in Rhode Island, standing by. QRZ, W1ZY. 2 India 0 Lima November something?
2 India 0 Lima November Lima.
Oh, 2 India 0 Lima November Lima. You're 58 to 9 into Rhode Island, over.
Roger, roger.
All right, very good, Mark. A lot of noise on the frequency, but again, good to hear you. Back to you. 2 India 0 Lima November Lima, W1ZY.
No problem at all. I was being patient, checking a few times there, but I'm glad I got through the pilot. I'll not hold the channel 735.
All right, there you go. 59 on that one, Mark. We got you in the recording. 73 CQ W1ZY.
Kilo Delta 8, Quebec, Bravo, Victor.
Yankee Oscar 2, Mike Papa something? Yankee Oscar 2, Mike Papa, India. I think you're 58 to 9, over.
Mike Papa, Lima, India. Yankee Oscar 2, Mike Papa, Lima.
QSL, you're 58 to 9, YO2MPL. Go ahead, over.
Thank you. Last time, your 5 lines last there, really booming guys. Listen to you for about 20 minutes, and your 5 lines question to me, 5 lines your opinion, I like the Washington DC, you're a small country, but my FT8 line 1, power is at peak 100 meters.
All right, Voight 2, Yankee Oscar 2, Mike Papa Lima, W1ZY, beautiful. Mortamesk for the nice report. And again, you are 58, 59 into Rhode Island this afternoon or tonight. We are at sunset right now. Thank you for the nice words, and thank you for taking an interest in the antennas over here. You're 100 watts, and I think 2 delta loops coming through very nicely through the pileup. You worked through the pileup very nicely, Wojciech. 73's Mortamesk from Rhode Island, YO2MPL, W1ZY. 73 CQ, making audio recording, W1ZY. I got Delta Queen, Mexico.
Yes, okay. Florida 4, Delta Queen, Mexico.
Fox 4, Delta Quebec, Mexico. You're 58, 59 in Rhode Island, over.
Yes. New York 5959 in the French Alps, and in the border of Italy, with 100 watts and 480 meters. Back to you.
All right, beautiful. Bordeaux, beautiful area there. I had a friend who used to buy wines in New York, and they would take him to Bordeaux all the time. A beautiful area. Again, my name's Bill, running 500 watts, 2 verticals, and it's good to hear you, Jean-Charles, I believe. Fox 4, Delta, Quebec, Mexico, W1, said what?
Yes, okay, thank you. Jean-Charles is my name, yes. And Mexico to see you for 5 and 10 dB sometimes, very good. Thank you.
All right, thank you again for the call, and we hope to hear you again and talk longer. W1 said why, calling CQ, standing by. India Delta Bravo.
Nice to meet you, and you're about 5 and 9 here in the northeast side of Italy. To see you.
Okay, and your call sign is Italy, United 3. Is it Hotel Echo Bravo?
Yes, 3 Hotel Quebec Bravo. Hotel Quebec Bravo. I'm trying this old radio because I made some repair. Okay. Could you tell me please if the radio connection is okay? Back to you.
Yeah, it's beautiful. It's got Pietro. It's your 58, 5 and 8, and it's a beautiful sounding radio. It's got beautiful low frequencies and good high frequencies. No RF and anything. It sounds very nice, Pietro. It sounds like a radio that just got aligned. Over.
Okay. This is an old P901 PM from the year 2. And
frequencies in use, frequencies in use, frequencies in use. All right, beautiful, Pietro. It sounds like a radio that is fully repaired, HI. You cleaned it up beautifully. I'm also using a newly repaired radio, a TS830S. I repaired it. Took me a few weeks, but we're trying it out tonight, HI. 73's, grazie. IU3, Hotel Quebec Bravo, W1, said what? Seven. 73's, CQ, W1, said what? The Golf Charlie Lima. YL3, Golf Charlie Lima, you're 59, over.
Roger, 59 plus 5 to be in Bucharest. My name is Mike.
QSL Mike, I've been to Bucharesti, a very beautiful place. Has that big government building, but a very, very beautiful city, Mike, over.
Roger, many thanks, Rob. Thank you very much. Good pilot for you. 73.
73 CQ, making audio recording at 740. W1 said what?
Charlie.
Mike 7, Mike Charlie, you're 59, over.
Yeah, good evening or good afternoon. There's the name just says Mike India, Tango Echo.
QSL Mike, again, you're about a 58 to 59. What is your antenna over there, Mike, over?
I'm using an Ampo 40. Ampo 40 there. It's just a handset on the roof of the car there.
Oh, really? Is that a mobile antenna?
Yeah, QSL there, QSL.
Thank you, you're 5'9".
On the roof of the car, flag mount there, back to you.
Alrighty, incredible. That's amazing. And you're running 100 watts?
No, I'm running 10 whiskeys there, 10 whiskeys, 10 whiskeys, Roger.
That's insane, man. You're 5859. I'm making an audio recording. I posted on the internet, and you should go and check yourself out, Mike. Incredible. There's a link on my QRZ page to the archives. That's amazing. 10 watts to do a mobile antenna. Your 5859. Great signal, and thank you, everyone, for keeping the frequency clear so we can hear. Mike 7, Mike Charlie, W1 said what?
Thanks very much. I will do that.
All right, thank you again, Mike 73, W1ZY at 741, calling CQ, standing by. Ending Japan. Is that Italy Zulu 6, Whiskey Sugar Japan?
Zulu 6, Japan, Japan, over.
Roger, you're peaking 59 plus 5. That's Italy Zulu 6, Wall Street Journal. A good paper. Casalini, you are Max, you're 59, you're peaking 5 over, over.
Okay, Roger, SEMA report for you, from Central Italy JVC. My antenna, the vertical antenna, is moment at 200 watts in altitude, 200 watts. Sorry, my friend, repeat your call, whiskey 1, sorry?
Zulu Yankee, over.
Okay, no problem, Zulu Yankee. Whiskey 1, Zulu Yankee. Very, very beautiful wireless. Thank you very much, my caller. 78 for your family. Ciao, Shane.
Grazie, 5 over 9, 73, ciao, CQ, W1ZY.
Delta Golf 8, Foxtrot Bravo, Victoria.
Delta Golf 8, Fox Bravo, Victor, above everyone else. You're 59 plus about 5 at least, over.
Thank you very much. Your report here is 5, 9 plus 10. You are the strongest signal at the moment. You're on 40 meters. Name is Tango, Oscar, Mike, and security age is close to the city of Frankfurt.
All right, and what are you running, Tom? What's the antenna and the power? Just a big signal over here, over.
It's about 200 watts in a Windom antenna. Windom antenna, Fox Delta 3.
Wow, I thought you were running one of those big stacks or something. Yeah, you came in above everyone. There's many people calling, but you came in right above everyone. So it's interesting to see the propagation being so selective. Right here we are at the twilight. The sun is gone down. There's a little bit of color left in the sky. And we're running 500 watts into 2 homemade verticals. And we're right next to the ocean in Rhode Island, southern Rhode Island, Tom. Delta Golf 8, Fox Bravo Whiskey, W1ZY.
Okay, 100%. Your radical rate here in QSZ.com. They are still in the water, in the salt water?
Not right now. Right now is low tide, but when the tide comes in, they get wet. Over.
And you don't have problems with corrosion to the salt water?
Oh yes, I just came in from the marsh this afternoon about 20 minutes ago, and I have to continually watch the ground connections because they go underwater. Over.
Okay, now that's the reason why you're the strongest signal here on 40 meters with these antenna array. Okay, thank you very much. Greetings to your fleet and all the best. Thank you very much for the night, QSO 73 from Germany.
Thank you. Ich bedanke dich für diese Verbindung, lieber Tom. 73, 73, CQ, W1ZY. Ending Bravo. Is that Sugar 76 Delta Bravo? Is it Sugar 59 Delta Bravo? Sugar Quebec 6 Delta Bravo, is that correct? Okay, Sugar Quebec 6 India Delta Bravo, you're 4 by 7, QR Mexico in Rhode Island, over. India United Bravo, QSO. India Lima Bravo. Again, the call sign. I'm going to log you India Lima Bravo, Sugar Quebec 6 India Lima Bravo, unless you correct it, okay? right, you're down for the count there into the QR Mexico. 73s, W1 ZY, calling CQ.
Papa Echo 2 Alpha.
Papa Echo 2 Alpha, go ahead. Thank you. You are 58 in Rhode Island, over.
Thank you much. The venue is Frank, Foxtrot Romeo Alpha November 4 at the CPA Seaport in the center of the Netherlands, over.
All right, good to hear you coming through, Frank. My name is Bill. I'm in Rhode Island, southern Rhode Island. We're at sunset here, a little bit past sunset. Good to hear you. Papa Echo 2 Alpha, W1 said what?
Thank you much. Just about that time now, going back good luck and
73s, have a good sleep. W1 said Y at 7:47, calling CQ. Something number 5, is it something, Radio Alpha 5, Radio Whiskey Delta?
Yeah, okay, thanks, Bill. Yes, this is, my name is Louis. We were before, last week, my QTH is in Netherlands, over.
Oh, so is that Papa Alpha 5, Radio Whiskey Delta?
Yes, that's correct.
All right, very good. I have to log you in now, Radio Whiskey Delta. Yeah, you're 58, 5 and 8 into Rhode Island. Rudy, good to hear you again, over. All right, very good. Looks like the band's going through a little fluctuation here. I wish I could hit it when it's wide open, HI. Good to hear you coming through, and we're just checking out the propagation here at sunset. Papa Alpha 5, Radio Whiskey Delta, W1 said what?
Okay, I don't know if you copy me, but I was telling you I'm running 100 watts and an end-fed antenna, over.
Okay, now you're up to 59, 100 watts and an end-fed, doing beautifully, Rudy. Over here we're running the 500 watts and 2 verticals, 2 homemade verticals. And it's good to hear you coming through. PA5RWD, W1 said what?
Yes, okay. I was seeing over your photos, your pictures on QRZ.com. It's looking good, over.
Thank you. I appreciate you taking the time to look at that, over.
Well, it's always nice when I talk to somebody on the band that I can see who I'm dealing with and what's on the side of QRZ. Well, my QRZ thing is not finished yet. I also plan to make a few pictures and post it on the QRZ page. But I'm not finished with it yet.
All right, I'm sure it's going to be, everyone will benefit when you finish it and make it public, Rudy. We're all looking forward to getting that information. 73s, and enjoy your evening in beautiful Netherlands. Papa Alpha 5, Radio Whiskey Delta, W1 said what?
Okay, thanks for the contact, Bill. Whiskey 1, Zulu Yankee, Papa Alpha 5, Romeo Whiskey Delta, over and out.
73s, W1 said what? Something with a lot of bravos in it?
Just trying to see if I can get a signal report.
All right, I just turned my antenna to the west. Kilo Bravo 9, is it Bravo, Bravo?
Correct.
Oh, good. You're 59 plus 10 to 15 in Rhode Island. A very nice signal. My name is Bill. Bravo, India, Lima, Lima. Over.
Roger, Bill. The first one here is Brian. And that's Bravo, Romeo, India, Alpha, November. Back to you.
Very good, Brian, and you're coming through quite nicely. We're very happy to hear you here at sunset, Brian, over.
Roger that. Yeah, I'm checking out a new radio that I have. It's a Foxtrot Tango 891, and, I'm still getting to know how it's working, but I'm getting some good signal reports, but I'm just kind of curious how I'm putting out. Back to you.
Oh, well, I'm actually making a audio recording. I was working in Europe and making a long audio recording. I posted up on the internet. There's a link on my QRZ page, and maybe tomorrow someone has to approve it at this website before it gets posted. But if you search through the recording, you'll be able to hear this QSO, Brian, over.
Roger. Well, I really appreciate that, and it sounds like you're doing some DX, and I don't want to take any of your time, but I heard you out there, and I just thought I'd give you a quick shout, and I appreciate you picking me up on the contact.
Not a problem. Always happy to do that. And the radio sounds pretty good over here, Brian. Over.
Okay. Well, roger that. Now, I just want to make sure I got your call sign. It's Whiskey 1Z Yankee, correct?
That is correct.
Okay, and here again, I'm going to wish you 73s and good luck with your contact. This is Kilo Bravo 9, Bravo Bravo.
All right, 73s, and thank you again. Good signal coming through. W1 said what? Looking back at Europe, calling CQ into Europe, W1 Zulu Yankee. I hear a 2 Echo 0 with a tango at the end. Is there a 2 Echo 0? 2 Echo 0, Echo Lima Zulu. You're about a 5758 into Rhode Island. Over. Sheffield. Very good. And your name again? My name is Bill. Over. I think that's Glenn, but I'm not sure. I'm waiting for QRZ. Doesn't show me anything. Is it Glenn? Is that right? Oh, I didn't hear the question, but I got the name Glenn. And why don't you ask the question again? Over. Oh, you're in a QSB dive. Unfortunately, you'll probably come back up out. Looks like the band is shifting here at night. We're going into night right now. I'm just stalling Glenn to wait for your signal to come back up. 2 Echo 0, Echo Lima Zulu, W1 said what? All right, you faded out there, Glenn. Maybe we'll pick it up some other time. 73s, 2 Echo 0, Echo Lima Zulu, W1 said what? Italy, Uniform 0, Kilo, Charlie, Foxtrot. You're 56, 5 and 6, over. All right, 73s, and grazie, W1 said what? Everybody's in the noise. W1 said what? I'm hearing voices in the noise, unfortunately. W1 said why, standing by.
Golf number 8, X-ray Quebec Delta.
Golf 8, X-ray Quebec Delta, you're about a 57, over. All right, Ken, good to hear you. I believe it's Ken. My name is Bill, and I'm in Rhode Island, Radio Italy. And we're just checking out the propagation here as the band shifts or does something. Who knows what it's going to do. Golf 8, X-ray Quebec Delta, W1 said what? All right, Tom, 73s, and thank you for the QSO, and we hope to pick it up again under better conditions. George 8, X-ray Quebec Delta, W1 said what? Everyone's in the noise. W1 said why, standing by. George 4 Zulu Delta Yankee 57, 58, over.
Well, thanks, Bill. Okay, George 4 Zulu Delta Yankee. Name is Roy. Spoke to you a few times, just trying out new aerial build, so seeing if things work. You're 59+10 over here at the moment. Good DX to you from G4 ZD1.
All right, you're 59, Roy, and what are you testing out tonight, over?
Yeah, I switched from a doublet to a G5RV, but I can never tell whether the conditions are better or the area was better. It's a real problem, over.
Yeah, generally, what I do is you got to let the new aerial hang out for like about. You have to test it for like a couple weeks. Let it hang around for a couple weeks. Kind of like a girlfriend, Roy. Over.
Oh, Roger. Yeah, I don't think mine would last that long. But yeah, I was just trying. I really need to have a standard antenna I can compare things with. But what the heck? Anyway, you've got some good signal, so it's. I don't know. Things just as good, I think. You haven't changed anything, have you?
I just cleaned some ground, a ground connection, and I did some work today, but nothing substantive. It's basically the same thing, Roy. Over.
Oh, you're a handy target for me, Bill. Good luck anyway. Have fun. 24ZD1.
All right, thank you. 73's W1 set by. The India Kilo 6 with a Victor. Italy Kilo 6, Victor November United, you're 57. That is correct, Luigi. That is correct. My name is Bill. Bravo, India, Lima, Lima. Over.
Roger, Bill. Thank you, 73, grazie.
You're 58, 5 and 8, 73's, W1 set 1. I got a Golf Zero Tango Bravo something. G0 Kilo Bravo Fox, I think you're about a 57, over. Golf Zero Kilo Bravo Papa 57. All right, Tony, I'm getting your name from QRZ. Difficult, some QSB and such, and there's a roar on the frequency. I don't know what it is. But good to hear you making it through, and I'm sorry that I can't copy you any better than the conditions allow. G0 Kilo Bravo Papa W1 set 1.
Okay then, Bill. Okay, I'll say 73 for now. And maybe talk to you again when the conditions are a bit better. Thank you. Bye.
All right, you just came up to 59. That's incredible. 73's W1 set 1. Delta 4 Alpha Charlie Juliet.
Thank you very much, W1ZY, WD4HCJ. Good evening. You're 5959 in Miami, Florida. The name here is Manny, over.
All right, Manny, I just turned I flipped my antennas to the U.S., and you're 59 plus 5 to 10, Manny. My name is Bill, Bravo, India, Lima, Lima, over.
Say again, please.
My name is Bill, you're 59 plus 10, Manny, over.
Roger, Bill. You also, I took a reading now, and you're 59++. Beautiful signal, beautiful audio. 73, Bill, all the best to you, and thanks for the contact, over.
Okay, Manny, you're 20 dB over, 59 plus 20. 73s, I turned my antenna back to the Europe, 73.
73, you're also 20 over 9 now. Bye-bye, thank you.
Gracias. CQ looking at a Europe, W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama. Is it Papa Radio 7, Mike Bravo? Papa Radio 7, Mike Bravo, thank you for the 59. You are 5859 in Rhode Island, over.
Okay, thank you. 59 in Rhode Island, okay.
my dear William. My name is John. Okay, Japan, Oscar, Alpha, Sugar, get here.
Joas, my name is Bill, and it's good to hear you coming through. I hear the South Americans are starting to get loud up here. Over.
Okay, over. Thank you for contacting with me. Okay, my friend. Whiskey, one Zulu, Yankee. This is Papa Radio 7, Mike Bravo, over.
All right, gracias y obrigado, Joas. Papa Radio 7, Mike Bravo, W1, said what? 73's, W1, said what? I hear voices in the noise. W1 said why. Standing by. Golf Fox Oscar. The Golf Fox Oscar.
Hotel Bravo 9, Golf Foxtrot Juliet, Juliet Ambience, QSL.
HB9 Golf Fox Juliet. You're 59, surprisingly, in Rhode Island. Over.
QSL, a very good evening to you, being from Western Switzerland, 40 kilometers east from Geneva City. My name is Norway. Mike Alpha Uniform, Romeo India Charlie Echo. Your signal, you are simply booming between 7 and 10 over 9. Incredible song frequency. Perfect. And good conversation this night. Bill, microphone back to you for your final, of course. Whiskey 1 Zulu Yankee, HB9 Golf Florida Japan, over.
All right, very good. HB9 Golf Fox Juliet, W1 said why. Grazie, Maurice and Maurizio, and good to hear you. What is your antenna? Maurice? Over.
Yeah, Billy, presently I'm using the random loop that you can also see on QRZ.com, perimeter 83 meters perimeter. It's not very high, only 12 meters over the ground, but it works quite good on 40 and on 20 and 80 meters also. And the power is about 700 watts, ST 3000 QSL.
QSL, you're now 5 dB over. It looks like the propagation is going to open back up, hopefully. But a beautiful signal coming in now, 59 plus 5. I'm running an old TS830S, about 500 watts, and we have 2 homemade verticals beaming to the northeast. And we have a nice location right next to the ocean, and checking the propagation out here a little bit after sunset, Maurice. A beautiful signal coming in. Hotel Bravo 9, Golf Fox, Japan, W1 said what?
QSL, yes, finally good signals on 40s, yes. When we wait until it's 1 o'clock, of course, tomorrow I don't have to work, so with pleasure I will stay on frequency. Yeah, I had a look on your page on QRZ.com once again, because I was very impressed by your system, antenna system using the soft one. So, Bill, thank you. And greetings from Switzerland, near of Geneva City. Whiskey 1, Zulu Yankee, HB9, Golf Florida Japan, 73 feet.
All right, very good, Maurice. You went all the way up to 10 dB over, and then back down to S7, and back up to S9. So it looks like the band wants to open up, but something hinders it. All right, well, it's just a beautiful to talk to you, and I appreciate the contact and the interesting signal reports both ways, up and down, Maurice. 73s, and thank you for describing your station. HB9 Golf Fox Japan, W1 said what?
Thank you very much, Bill, and 73, and enjoy your evening. Bye-bye.
Ciao.
Bill 1 November Kilo Sierra.
Delta Kilo 1 November Kilo Delta Lima 1 November Kilo Sierra. Stefan, wie geht es Ihnen?
Yeah, hello, nice to meet you. So just want to say, really bad propagation, dead band, but you're doing great. 25 over 9 without any preamplifier. Congratulations.
Yeah, you're 15-20 over, Stefan. The band is opening up again. It was dead for about 15 minutes, and now it's opening. You're 15 over, Stefan, over.
Oh, yes, thank you for the information. So, just getting out of bed. The bell was ringing, and now I'm out of bed for approximately 30 minutes, checking propagation, and then again going to bed and sleeping and going for work, Roger.
Very good, and we're happy that you got out of bed. I know the wife probably isn't, but you're 20 over 9 on peaks, 15 constant, so just fantastic to hear you. And there's other loud signals now beginning to come through, so it looks like we're going to have another little few minutes of good propagation, over.
Very nice. A big smile on my face to see my good friend from US back again here on the frequency and having a nice chat today. So 73, have fun. Your friend Steve from Germany, Delta Lima 1 November Kilo Sierra. Good evening.
All right, your friend from the United States says Stefan 20 over, 73's making audio recordings, Stefan, and you can listen on the internet. There's a link on my QRZ page. 73's, George 1 Tango Delta Norway, are you there?
Yeah, Golf 1 Tango Delta November. A very, very good evening to you there, William. You're 5x9 plus 5 dB on my S meter. Very strong, excellent audio. Name Trevor, Roger.
Roger, Trevor, you're 10 dB over, 5.9 plus 10, just booming in here right now after some bad propagation for the last 20 minutes, so it's good to hear you pounding in, over.
Yeah, well, thanks for that, William. I won't tell you, you got a lot there calling you. All the best 73s, and you have a nice evening. W1ZY, G1TGN, off and clear, bye-bye, and God bless.
Thank you, Trevor. CQ, W1ZY.
Papa Kilo or Papa Kilo?
Papa Kilo?
Italy Kilo 4, Japan Pacific Kilo. Fred, good evening.
Good evening, Fred. Good to hear you. IK4JPK, big signal, 5.9 plus 10 into Rhode Island, and good to hear a beautiful voice coming through, Fred, over.
Okay, thank you very much. Good evening to you. Good copy. 20 dB over. 20 dB over S9, driving only 150 in my power in the moment. Back to you.
Incredible. We have the beautiful propagation back, Fred, over.
Roger, 20 dB over. I will not use any amp, and you are 20 dB over. Back to you.
Okay, let me check my front to back, Fred. Stand by. My signal now, Fred, I'm looking southwest, beaming southwest, over.
The two test quickly.
This is southwest, southwest. This is northeast, northeast, southwest, southwest, northeast, over.
It's a big difference. 10 dB, 10, 15 dB over.
That's incredible. Well, that's good to see the conditions doing that. Very fine. You have a beautiful sounding signal, Fred, a beautiful audio, and you're very loud here. IK4 Juliet Papa Kilo W1ZY.
You feel me 10 dB here too, Bill. Very pleasure to work you. Good to you and 73. Take care and good DX.
73 CQ making audio recording at 8 o'clock, W1ZY. Papa Tango 7 Zulu.
Zulu Echo, Zalândia, Espanha. Zulu Echo.
Papa Tango 7 Zulu Echo, Whiskey Uno Zebra Yankee, 59, mi nombre es Bill, over.
Okay, thank you very much for this call. 59 for you. Whiskey number 1, Zalândia, Yankee. Papa Tango 7 Zulu Echo. Bye-bye.
Okay, Fernando, gracias, 73, CQ, W1ZY.
Kilo Tango 3, Victor.
Kilo Tango 3 Victor, looking back to the States. Go ahead, over.
November. Roger, you just have a fantastic signal here. It's well over S9, a good 5 by, don't know what it was. I'll give you a go in the next round. But tremendous signal here in Sarasota, Florida. Name is Don, Delta Oscar, November. Back to you.
Don, you're 20 to 40 dB, basically 40 dB over, and then QSB to 20. My name is Bill. I'm in Rhode Island, over.
Roger, you're 20 over 9 here in Sarasota, Florida. We've worked before several times, but it's good to hear you again.
Outstanding signal. What are you running down there, Don?
Flex 6600 mic, feeding a X-beam and boosting it all with an old LK500Z amplifier to about 500 watts or so here.
Wow, incredible. 30 on that one, and then banging at 40 from time to time. Amazing. I think we're going to go through a period here where we're going to get some really loud domestic signals. Incredible. Here we're running a TS-830S, 500 watts, and 2-phase verticals out in the tidal salt marsh. It's low tide right now. But a hell of a signal. KT3V, W1Z1.
You have about one of the strongest signals on the band. It almost looks like one of those broadcast stations up higher in the band.
Oh my God, I have a carrier.
Oh no. Oh no, no carrier, no sideband, no other sideband. No, it's very clean.
All right, that's good. I'm glad to hear that. I just fixed this radio. K2IL, Steve sent it up, and we got it running again. Hey, 73s, and we'll flip back to Europe. KT3V, W1Z1.
Tonight, Bill. TI2 Scotch Whiskey.
W1ZY, Kilo Tango 3 Victor, 73s, and I'm clear.
All right, 73s, and Scotch Whiskey, go ahead.
Yeah, okay. Tonight, you are 30 dB over 9, Bill. This is Arnie, TI2 Scotch Whiskey.
Hi, nice to hear you, Arnie. You're 20 over 9 so far, but if I listen to you, you probably climb up even higher. It looks like we're going to get some nice propagation, although from time to time there's heavy attenuation over.
Yeah, you're reaching the 30 dB mark. 30 dB. Amazing. And last night, I had a great QSO with Hawaii. So preparation is doing its best, over.
Yeah, it's trying to make it, and then once in a while, Arnie, it's like a cloud comes in of attenuation, and all the signals in Europe, they just drop off for me, and then all of a sudden they come back up. We're running 500 watts, 2 verticals, and we just flipped to the southwest to talk to the previous contact, but you're 20 over 9, just big signal. TI2 Sugar Whiskey, W1Z1.
Yeah, we've talked many times. I know what you're doing in the marshes with your phase verticals. I did see 10 to 15 dB front to back, over.
Well, that's quite nice. I have to tune them. I'm doing some work on them. I'm putting on tilt over bass support so I can bring them down in lightning storms. I got one done. I got another to do, but we're cleaning them up. There's a lot of corrosion to deal with on the ground rings, the ground radio rings. But we're going to devise a system to keep them up above the water. But yeah, you're coming in beautifully as always. TI2 Sugar Whiskey, W1Z1.
Okay. Well, that facing verticals, it's something we used to do in commercial broadcasting all the time on huge towers. And very high power and huge towers, 300-foot towers facing them. So I know what you're doing. 73, Bill, congratulations for the excellent job of your vertical antennas, over.
Thank you very much. Under $200, Arnie, over.
Pardon?
Under $200.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, man. That's the best part of it. Okay. Nice. Over.
Yeah, the old timers would yell at me for spending the $200, but they're all gone now, so I can say that with a little smile on my face, over.
Yeah, me too, man. That's the best thing. I'm not spending so much money on this either. Okay, 73. By the way, I have your TS-830 sounds great. I have a TS-820 sitting in front of me, and I like that audio, man. On reception, it's so quiet. I have all kind of radios here. I have the Electron K3, the IC7300, the TS590, and the TS-820, and the one I like better is the 820, over.
Yeah, I understand. You know, about 2 months ago, I discovered what a TS-820 was. I never knew. And Arnie, I've been using a TS-520 for over 46 years. I never had any other rig. until Steve sent up this TS-830S. And I'm looking for a TS-820 because I like the build, and it has the RF speech processing in it, and I would like to try that out. But I understand what you're saying. I think that audio on that must be incredible. Over.
Okay, well, I tell you, I have two 520s. I have two 520s and one 820. And I like the compression on the 520 better. I prefer the compressor on the TSA 520. For some reason, I don't know. And I got this TSA 20 mint, like new, on its box, original box, original manual in Orlando at the Hamfest for $275. That was crazy, man. It used to be from an old-timer who went QRT, silent key, and donated that to the Red Cross. The Red Cross had this radio on a shelf for many, many years, not even opening the box. And 2 years ago, they took it to the Orlando Ambience, and it was being sold for $300 or best offer. I gave this guy $275 and took it. And it's crazy, Bill, but the whole weekend everybody was after me, offering me $300, $350, $400. But you know, I wasn't going to let it go. So it's sitting right here in front of me in Costa Rica. Over.
All right, that's incredible. You're a smart man. You're a smart man, Arnie. I'm telling you, man. That, in my opinion, of all those hybrids, the Kenwood ones, that 820 is the peak of the mechanical build. I think back in those days, Kenwood was producing a very high-quality audio equipment, consumer audio equipment, and built very nicely. You look at the meter. I have a 520 right now. I'm into I still have it. I'm using it to monitor myself, and the meter is not backlit. That type of quality in the build is all throughout the radio. Then the 830 has the backlit meter and so forth, and it's not mechanically built as well as the 520 and the 820. But it's easy to work on with those plugs. Plug the boards out, man. I'm telling you. I just went through that for weeks on this thing. But I really want to get a hold of one of those 820s and check it out, because the receive audio, it's different on the 830. I love the 830, but there's something about that audio on the receive is beautiful. And that 820 is really the pinnacle of it. That's when they really... It came out, and then they came out with the 830, and they did a lot of marketing, so the 820 kind of got lost in the shuffle until people like you snatched them up like that, Arnie. TI2 Sugar Whiskey, W1 said what?
Okay, yeah, great. And then, Bill, things started to come by. One day, I received a present from a friend of mine who works for the police department here. And for some reason, they had a station monitor, a Kenwood station monitor, that matches the 820 line. And it's got a nice oscilloscope where you can check either your audio or the other people's audio, or get the signal from the intermediate frequency and have some kind of a spectrum analyzing on the frequency, on the intermediate frequency. That's crazy. And then later, it came an AT230, which is an antenna tuner. It takes 200 watts. And it's got a dummy load also. It's a matching antenna tuner, It's got a dummy load. Plus the speaker. So you got the whole full line. Maybe, and to make it better, I got the TL922. Imagine that, Bill, over.
Incredible. Must look beautiful sitting there. I mean, the quality, just the quality of that just sitting there is I can imagine it in my mind. My 520, Arnie, I modified it. I mean, I treated it like it was a homebrew rig for over 40 years, over 45 years, and it's like a Frankenstein. And I did the same thing on the 830. I modified the audio, and I cut a hole in the back and put connectors on the back. I've got stuff happening. I have an external processor box. I have a same processor in the 520 that I put in. Uses a chip, really a nice analog devices chip. And then on the 830, I put a little RF speech processing over that. So it's just fun to play with these rigs. You know, you can't really break them. You just go by, and if you make a mistake, you dig in, you pull out the transistors, you pop another one in. It doesn't really matter if it's the right one. Oh my God! Here, I rewound the plate choke on this. I got the wrong wire. I don't think it'll tune up on 160, but I got thinner wire to rewind it. I mean, you can play with them. Hey, 73s, and we'll flip back to Europe to see if anybody's left. But always great to hear you, and I think we're going to have some nice propagation down there to South America tonight, if not already. TI2 Sugar Whiskey W1 said what?
Okay, make a note on this, just in case. If you have problems with the power transformer, I have one. I have an extra one. I can give it to you. And also, the AC to AC converter, so you can work the radio from a battery. I have an extra converter and extra fans, extra cooling fans, an extra meter for the 520, just in case. You know, I know if you could recoil the transformer, but then I have an almost brand new one. So make a note on that. And if you ever need it, give me a shout, okay?
All right, Arnie, I appreciate that. I'm about to bench the 520. It has chirp on CW, and I have to figure out what's wrong. I don't think it's the power transformer. I hope it's not, but I may send you an email, Arnie, over.
Okay, yeah. Maybe the filters. I don't think the transformer will, but maybe the filters. Well, anyway, you know what it is. 73, have a good evening. Thank you. Bye-bye.
Hasta la vista. Thank you. W1 said what?
Bye-bye, Bill.
I'm a 6 by Bravo.
Hang on a second. Is there any more any Europeans there? W1 said what? The Delta Juliet?
Delta Juliet 4 Uniform Papa. My name is Stefan. Go ahead.
Stefan, wie geht es Ihnen? Ich heiße Bill. Sie sind 5.7, 5.8 in Rhode Island. Over. Okay, sehr gut. Haben Sie ein Endstufer, Stefan, over?
It's not possible in the moment. Only 100 watts.
Okay, no problem. Well, good to hear you coming through. Again, my name is Bill. I'm in Rhode Island, and good to work you, Stefan. 73, vielen Dank für diese Verbindung. Delta Juliet 4 United Papa W1 said what? Okay, until bis nächsten Mal, W1 said what? W1ZY, looking to the west, standing by.
November 6, Mike Bravo.
November 6, Mike Bravo. Thanks for standing by. You're good signal. Let me look at the meter. My name's Bill. I'm in Rhode Island. Over.
Yes, sir, Bill. I will listen to you, and your front to back is 20 dB. Over.
Oh, that's lucky. Thank you for that. Looks like it's propagation is the big ruler on that one. HI. Over.
Okay, Bill. You when you were east, I can hear you about at 5, and now you're at 8 at night. Over.
Oh, thank you. You're 59. You're just peaking over, almost up to the 5 mark. Over.
Okay. All right. Just let you know that your antenna is working fine. 73. Okay.
Thank you. And what is your location?
I'm north of Sacramento, and I have 5 element up to about 60 feet right now. Over.
All right, incredible. And your name is Bui or Min?
Min. My name is Min. Actually, 4 element at about 60 feet. Over.
All right, 10 over 9. Beautiful and incredible that we're getting West Coast. We just had the sunset here about maybe 40 minutes ago. Over.
Yes, sir. I'm not in sunset yet. I still have sun. Over.
Awesome. It's going to be incredible. The band's going to be really neat tonight. Hey, thank you, Min, and it's good to hear you, and a hell of a signal back east. N6MB W1ZY.
Yeah, your antenna front to back is beautiful. Over.
Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Very gratifying.
73.
W1ZY from Whiskey 4 X-ray.
Whiskey Bravo 4 X-ray?
Sorry, my box kicked back in there, Bill. The name here is Brent. I'm located near Greensboro in North Carolina. And we've worked before 2 or 3 times. But anyway, Bill, I've been keeping up with your progress on your verticals on the internet. And I was just looking at your kilowatt or your balun that you inserted there in the feed line. And you said that made an S unit in noise reduction. I wonder which balun, is it just normal everyday balun, or is it non-metallic, or what? Over.
Okay, and is your call Whiskey Bravo for X-ray?
Yes, that's correct.
Okay, just want to log you in. It's a, that was my ALC. I'm trying to get rid of my processing. That was, I think that's with a elevated counterpoise when I had the phase verticals with the elevated counterpoise. And it's a Wireman balun that costs about $14. It's a little thin piece of coax with about 50 ferrite beads, and that's all they give you, and you got to make it yourself, Brent. Over.
Okay, so you just wound it up then and put it in that gray box.
Oh, okay. No. Okay, now you're talking about something else. That's a ferrite. That's a torrid, right?
Oh yeah, I think so.
You're 30 over, by the way. Yeah, that is cores from Amazon, and then I wound this basically a 1-to-1 balun, which is just 2 coils of wire that follow each other around the balun, and you put the shield on one and the center conductor on the other one.
Okay, yeah, I'm familiar with that. I have some of those. I believe it's K150s here. And I think I may go ahead and do that. I'm also using a pair of phase verticals. Mine are ground mounted with 60 radials under each one, and so I want to put some way of grounding the coax before it comes into the house anyway. And I was thinking I might just use that for that purpose.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Yes. Taking the 1-to-1 balun and then grounding the coax on the antenna side, and then taking the other side without the ground on it.
Yeah, that's the one. That's the one that I'm looking at.
Oh, okay, I see. Yep, I took that out. It was really weird. The amplifier did not like it. In other words, I got good SWR and such, but when I tuned up, for some reason I got a lot more. I was able to tune up with more power when I defeated it, and I think it's because the ground pipe that I used, that part of the house, it doesn't have a really good ground. It's all sand and gravel underneath the grass. So I pulled it out, and I just went with a straight coax. But in other installations, when I always put that balun, like when I have these verticals in the woods, I use that, and it did reduce the noise. The other thing was putting an L match at the switch box, and then and converting it. For me, it was 37 ohms or something out of the switch box, a phasing box, relay box, and then converting it to 50 ohms with a little L match, and that also brought down a little bit of noise on the line. Over.
Okay. Well, I'm using the DX Engineering phasing unit, and with that you use 2 quarter wave 70 ohm, 75 ohm phasing lines, one to each vertical, so that you wind up with a good match. So I don't have a problem with the match at all. I mean, across the whole band, it's like flat. So that works out really well. But I do have to do something with lightning protection, and I heard you mention earlier as I listen, and by the way, I enjoy listening to you very much with your pile-ups and stuff, but I heard you say that you were making preparations so that you could lay yours down during lightning storms. I don't know that I'm going to go that far to lay them down, but I would like to be able to unhook them before they come into the house, just throw the coax back or something so that it's not connected to the line coming in. So I'm going to have to do something in regards to lightning protection as well, Bill. Over.
Yep, I know. That's the one thing about these antennas. Definitely throw that coax. Do something so you can get to physically get the coax away from the radios, away from the house. Yeah, over here where I need to lower them. I need to fold them over. I think I got one done already today, and I'm going to have one of the guy wires. There's 2 guy ropes, 2 tiers, and I'm going to hook up pulleys on the stake so I can tie them off of the ground pipe, so I don't have to go out in the marsh, because I really need to tilt these things over when they're not in use during those quick thunderstorms and such, because man, this place has, there's no trees around here, and there's some serious lightning coming in this area. So, yep, that's what we're going to do. I hope that you come up with some solution. WB4X, W1 said what?
Yeah, okay, Bill. I'll let you know if I do. And listen, I know you got your agenda or your agenda already done, but maybe somewhere in the picture you could add on adding a third element, third vertical to these things. I would really like to do that, and that way we could actually get 9 different directions. Would be great. Anyway, Bill, I'll let you go and get back. I'm sure there's other people who love to contact you. 73's to you for now, and we'll look for you again. W1ZY, this is WB4X.
Yep, you know something? I already did the design for the switching for that. I know exactly what you're saying. I think it would be like a show-off piece, because, the forward gain is only 3 dB and is spread over that huge, wide front lobe. So it would be rotating it, basically for the sake of the rear end, I think. But I do know what you're saying, and that would be, if I was going to do anything else here, I would do that, just for fun, to see what happens. At any moment, one of the verticals is dormant and the other 2 are active, and that would be a lot of fun. Over.
Yeah, I would like to try that. That I think would work. Well, you're right. You don't get that much forward gain. I'll switch mine. This is towards you. This is away from you. Well, wait a minute. I spoke too quick and kicked my amp off, but it's back on now. This is going away from you, and this is back at you again. Sometimes it makes a little bit of a difference, sometimes not, but it always does on the receive. I can switch it back and forth and receive on you and get 15 to 20 dB every time.
Roger, I'm seeing 20 to 25 on that the instant that you did it, and when I flipped on you while you were back at me, I don't see anything on my system. Over.
Oh, Abadal. Well, I noticed a while ago when you were switching, when you were talking to the TI2, I believe it was, you were changing about 15 dB on me.
All right, well, there you go. You know, the angle. See, on the back, in my mind, the rear end of these antennas, it's like a funnel. And if the angle of arrival is correct, it'll go right down the funnel, get a huge front to back. But then at other times, I think it's higher angles for me. It doesn't show too much front to back. I notice that a lot. On the longer haul DX, you can get some tremendous front to back. But sometimes you get maybe 15 dB or, 3S units or something on the state side. But I may be detuned. I've been doing some work out there. I ain't got to go out and tune them. But it's always it's interesting. It really does teach you a lot about the way propagation changes, and having a large number of antennas helps you do that. You flip around, and you can see different ones are working better at different times and such. I think it's a really good part of the operating. Yeah, you got a huge front to back on that thing. WB4XW1 said what?
Okay, Bill, and while I've got you, I do want to ask one question. I noticed that you have used the MFJ 259. I also have one of those, the B model. And I think mine may have a problem, so I'm going to ask you, if you hook yours up to a 50-ohm resistor or a dummy load, does your resistance read 50 ohms? Because mine don't. It only reads about 30. And I think I may have a problem with that.
You mean in which mode?
In the SWR, where you see the SWR, the reactance and the resistance.
Oh, okay, yep. No, I see the 50, it's flat. I did have a problem with it at one point, which was I had to open it up, and the coaxial connector, where I think they just soldered it to the PC board or something, and it needed to be resoldered. I put a piece of shielded little mini coax silver shield braid to repair that, but that's the only problem I have with that thing.
Okay, well, I know I decided to check mine on a 50-ohm dummy load, and that doggone thing reads the SWR perfectly with a 1-to-1, but the resistance is only like 30 ohms, and I know that it should be 50, so I'm going to have it recalibrated, I suppose. Anyway, thanks a lot, Bill, and have a good evening. This is WB4X.
All right, big signal, 30 over, incredible. Great to see and hear another pair of phase verticals, just amazing. It's incredibly impressive. 73s, WB4X, W1 said what?
November 2, Japan.
Hello, Bill, W5EZ.
November 2, Japan Foxtrot.
All right, a couple stations, W5 there, hello, and N2JF, go ahead, over.
Hey, Bill, how are you? You got a little problem working, I won't say, just wanted to say hello. Haven't spoken to you in a couple of months, and you're killing it down here in Naples as usual. Name is Jeff. And I put an antenna up today with Carolina Wyndham with the coax that's supposed to radiate somewhat vertically. And hopefully I'm making it up your way. Obviously you hear me now. W1ZY, N2JF.
All right, N2JF, W1ZY. Good to hear you coming through, Jeff. You're about a 58 to 59 coming up here at this moment, but good, a good copy. There's a little bit of QSB. It's a very shallow QSB, but no problem to copy. And congratulations on getting up the new antenna. We're always happy to hear people doing that. HI, we love it. N2JF, W1 said what?
Yeah, no problem at all. Yeah, I blew the valve out on the other one I had up. It's just all of a sudden I couldn't turn it, and I realized it was the valve. So this is fairly new, so we just replaced the valve, recut it, recut it, and hang it over handles and that was. I also had the phase, I had the sloping dipole phase off my tower when I was in New York, and it worked really, really well. Same concept. W1ZY, take care, and have fun with pilots, N2J.
All right, 73s, and we look forward to future updates on what you're doing down there. Always sounds quite fascinating. 73s, W1ZY, is it Whiskey 5, is it Alpha Foxtrot or Alpha Zulu?
Yeah, W5EZ. I haven't talked to you in a while, Bill. Name is Gordy, and These antennas, I'm using two elements on a bobtail curtain. It's up, the horizontal wire is up to 65 feet, and of course the vertical's hanging down, so hitting at the top corner. You're 5 and 9 plus about 20. W5AZ.
All right, W5AZ, W1Z1. Good to hear you, Gordy. And I think I was listening to you, it must have been earlier today, working some DX station or something, but you're about 10 to 20 over. The band is shifting right now, and it's, I don't know what it's going to be doing. But the bobtail curtain, one of my favorites, is working quite nicely, Gordy, over.
Well, I appreciate that. I had a 5-element bidirectional horizontal array up, and it's mowing time again, so I told the wife I'd take all that down and just throw this up there, and it's out of the way. Unless you work some more DX, I hear you in the morning quite often trying to, work in the Pacific, and the band was excellent this morning. I don't know if you got on or not, but I was hearing Bill CCY over in Mozambique at 9 o'clock in the morning on the long path. He was right at the noise level, but I was hearing him. Of course, the Australians were still in there, so the band was real good this morning. I hope it's that way tomorrow. W1ZY, W5AZ.
Yeah, I missed it this morning. Incredible. I wish I had made that. The band has been a couple mornings ago. I was up there, and it was just beautiful. Fantastic to hear all the Pacific stations coming through. All right, Gordy, I hear you on also. I listen in while you're doing different things, and good to chat with you. Whiskey 5 Alpha Zulu W1Z1.
Okay, I'll let you go and work some more. I know you like to work the DX and have a QSO once in a while. See you later. Have a good day. I'll look for you tomorrow. W5AZ.
All right, 73's W1Z1.
And
QRZ?
oh, wait, 3 happy endings. Mike Echo Uniform.
All right, VE3, hello, N3 Hotel Echo, great call sign, over.
Yeah, it's a good one. Hot Electrons, name is Dave. Diamonds are very expensive. I'm in Cincinnati, and I'm playing. I'm working through a remote. It's one of those old AT&T sites, and I've got a dipole up about 120 feet.
All right, very good, Dave. You're 59 plus 10 here into Rhode Island, and my name is Bill, Bravo, India, Lima, Lima, and we're just checking out the propagation here tonight, but you're coming through quite nicely, over.
Yeah, we've worked a few Europeans this evening. I know the guys some of the guys that hang out here. I've got a question for you. Is that 5 that, I think he was a doctor or something or other, that 5 who had one of the original steppers, is he still around?
The 5 that had one of the original steppers?
Yeah, he had the stepper monster, and it fell apart on him.
Oh, I don't know anything about that, over.
Yeah, I'm just curious. This is probably 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 years ago, and I haven't heard him in the longest time, and I just wonder if he's still around.
Nope, I don't know who he is, over.
Yeah, okay. Well, it doesn't matter. I'm going to put up probably a 2-element 40 on top of this tower, and a TH11 and a bunch of wires off the thing. There's a nice work platform up there that I can hang wires off of.
Well, it sounds good. You got the height up there, and that's a hell of a nice thing to have, just hoisting things up and trying different things out, over.
Yeah, that's what I'm looking forward to doing, Bill. I love playing around with antennas.
Very good. Me too. Truck K1KW has an interesting thing going on. He used to have 2 18-element log periodics stacked. I mean, he's crazy. But right now, he's got a tower. He's got nothing on it, one of his towers, and he's got 2 elements at the top, and he's got another 2 elements down below, and he's stacking them to, I guess, lower his takeoff, or at least try to control his takeoff, but then produce a nice big broad lobe. So when he turns it, towards a direction, he gets a lot of responses from lots of different people rather than trying to narrow it down into a pencil. So if you're going to put a 2-element up, you might want to consider another one below it to play around with that phasing and the angle, I think, over.
Yeah, I can do that. I can either put up wire antennas or put up aluminum, and I was going to put up rotating aluminum at the top and maybe just a wire array down at 60 feet. They pointed at Europe, so I could catch a lot more people that way for just the reasons that you just spoke of.
That sounds like a great idea. A combination of the both would be fantastic.
Oh man, the band just dropped out.
Yeah, it's all over the place. It's shifting. I think it's going to go South America here. The South Americans are starting to pop in here.
Yeah, well look, I don't want to start going along it. Nice to be able to talk to you. I think I'm going to check in a little bit more. I've been a CW guy for over 60 years, and microphones and microphone jacks used to rust out of my radios, but I gotta start using them because this is fun.
Yeah, I just got this 830 running, and my 520 has a chirp, and I got back on CW a little while ago, like 3 days ago. And really enjoying it. Everything. There's some great operators down there. The old guard are all down there. Hey, 73s, and good to hear you, Dave. And we'll talk soon. N3HEW1 said what?
Very good. So appreciate letting me in. Take care, and I'll be listening if I don't check in all the time.
All right, 73s, all the best. W1 said why, calling CQ South America. Looking at South America, W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama, standing by. The Alpha Tango Sierra.
That's right, W1 Zulu Yankee, hello.
Golf India Golf, Papa Yankee 2, Golf India Golf, over.
And Alex, America, London, England X-ray, over.
Okay, Alex, and what is your prefix, the prefix to your call?
Charlie Echo 2.
Oh my God, Charlie Echo 2, Alpha Tango Sugar, you're 59, Alex, into Rhode Island, Radio Italy. My name is Bill, Bravo, India, Lima, Lima. And a great signal coming through. Charlie Echo 2 Alpha Tango Sugar, W1 said what?
Okay, Bill, thanks so much for coming to me. Using a vertical and a multi-band antenna built by Haskell. It's far to go to you. And my radius is more like I see 7,000. Over.
You copy Papa Yankee 2 Golf India Golf Bill.
Yep, and hang on, I'm in a QSO, stand by.
Power Bill, attention, Bill, Papa Yankee 2 Golf India Golf, copy?
Yeah, stand by, I'm in a QSO, stand by. Alex, somebody else is calling the new operating practices. Well, the antenna is working beautifully. I mean, you're coming up here 59, and terrific signal. We're running about 500 watts into 2-phased verticals, and we're located right on the ocean. And again, you're coming through incredibly nicely. My compliments to you. Charlie Echo 2 Alpha Tango Sugar, W1 said what?
Okay, Bill, thanks so much. 73 for now on W1 said why. Charlie Echo 2 Alpha Tango Sierra. Bye-bye.
Thank you for the QSO and the many others before. CQ South America, W1 said what?
Papa Yankee 2 Golf India Golf, Papa Yankee 2 Golf India Golf.
Papa Yankee 2 Golf India Golf, W1 Zulu Yankee, you're 59, 59. Mi nombre es Bill, Bravo, India, Lima, Lima. Beautiful signal coming into Rhode Island. Papa Yankee 2 Golf India Golf, W1 said what?
Repeat for me your cosign. Whiskey 1 interrogation.
Whiskey 1 Zebra Yankee. Whiskey 1 Zebra Yucatan, over.
Negative, the first letter. Negative, the first letter. Whiskey 1 interrogation Yankee.
The last letter in the alphabet. The last letter in the alphabet. Zulu, Zulu, over.
Okay, Whiskey 1 Zulu Yankee. you, the Papa Yankee 2, Golf Italy Golf, the 3, there's 5-7 to you. 5-7 to you. Congratulations, you're in station now. The propagation, no, very good. 73 here with you. The Whiskey 1 Zulu Yankee, Papa Yankee 2, Golf India Golf.
All right, thank you. 57, you are 59 plus 5, 59 plus 5, a beautiful signal coming through. Gracias, obligat, Papa Yankee 2, Golf India Golf, W1, set what?
Thank you very much.
73. Cuba Seta Sudamerica, Whiskey 1 Seta Y. Papa Yankee 6, Golf Florida, 58, cambio. Correcto, Papa Yankee 6, Zulu, Florida, cambio. Correcto, QSL. QSL Zambio, mi nombre es Bill, Bravo, India, Lima, Lima, mi nombre es Bill, y QT8, Rhode Island, Radio Italy, Gracias por contacto 58 Zambio. Papa Yankee 6, Zulu Fox, Whiskey 1, Zebra Yankee, gracias. Again? QSL, over. Bye-bye, hasta la vista, CQ, W1 satellite.
Hotel Kilo Oscar, Hotel Kilo 4, Golf, Sugar Ocean.
Hotel Kilo 4, Golf, Sugar Oscar, my friend, W1 said Y, you're 5859 in Rhode Island, over.
Okay, Bill, Whiskey 1 Zulu Yankee, HK4 GSO, you're having a beautiful signal in South America. I'm in the city of Medellin, and you're Whiskey 1 Zulu Yankee, HK4 GSO.
Okay, HK4 GSO, W1 said Y, you're 59, 59, up here in Rhode Island. Also a very nice signal coming through. And we're running about 500 watts and 2 verticals beaming southwest. And again, my pleasure to work you again. Hotel Kilo 4, Golf Sugar Oscar, W1 said Y, cambio.
Okay, Bill, W1 perfecto, estoy viendo tu página de qrz.com. Impresionantes de las fotografías, muy bonitas, las antenas verticales. Me da mucho gusto saludarte, Bill. Gracias por el contacto, que tengas muy buenos de éxito. Yo estoy trabajando en ICOM IC7300 y con inverted B antenna. Whiskey 1 Zulu Yankee, HK4 GSO.
All right, well, it's working beautifully, Mauricio, and you're 59. You're peaking over almost to 5 over 9. So my compliment to your station. Beautiful conditions tonight, and South America is coming through very nicely. Gracias por contacto, Mauricio. 73, Hotel Kilo 4, Golf Sugar Oscar, Whiskey 1, Zebra Yankee, gracias.
Gracias a ti, Bill. Thank you very much.
Gracias. CQ Sudamerica, CQ South America, W1 set Y. Is there a European station calling? Over.
Yes, good evening,
Hotel Juliet 6, Alpha Lima Bravo.
Okay, the 2 Echo 0, standby, South America, Kua X. The 2 Echo 0, can you give me your call sign again?
Yes, it's 2 Sierra 281.
Whiskey 1 Zulu Yankee.
Okay, 2 Echo Zero, Fox Golf Sugar, W1 Zulu Yankee. Good evening. Good to hear you coming in. We thought that Europe had faded or had all gone to bed. You're about a 5 and 8, 58 into Rhode Island, and it's good to hear you coming through. My name is Bill. Bravo, India, Lima, Lima. Over.
1 Zulu Yankee, Lima, Bravo. I didn't know the way you say Rhode Island. I've listened to you for the last month. Sorry to interrupt your call out to South America, but it's very lovely to copy you over. The operator's name here is Mark. Mike Alpha Romeo Kilo, over.
All right, Mark. Yeah, you're coming up to S9 at times, 5859. Yeah, it's good to hear you. It must be difficult over there. Those pile-ups get pretty crazy, and it's hello, goodbye, and so forth. And a lot of the 2 Echo Zeros make it through. I think yesterday or the day before, there was some really nice selective conditions into your area. All the British Isles were coming through quite nicely. And some guys running 10 watts and such, the foundation guys, if they're honest, at least, and I could believe some of them, just you could just tell by their operating practice that they were beginners. But yeah, it's good to hear you coming through, and you're up late. We appreciate you staying up. And I hope that the band is producing some interesting signals for you, some interesting listening. We have the South Americans are starting to arrive, and they're coming up here with some pretty hefty signals. So it looks like the band is. We had the West Coast coming in too about an hour ago, Mark. So it's just like a party line almost in all directions. 2 Echo Zero Fox Golf Sugar W1 ZY.
Whiskey 1 Zulu Yankee, 2 Echo Zero. Spanish, English, probably got some other, a bit of Spanish. So, thank you very much, Bill. 73, and look forward to hearing you.
All righty. Well, those are very nice words, Mark. I really appreciate it. It's very gratifying to have someone say what you said to me. I appreciate it. And, of course, we have QSL cards over here. Being the old fart that I am, we still have the QSL cards. And if you send me one, I can send one back to you to commemorate the nice contact, not the 5-9 thing that we do. Hey, I'm still making a recording. I better shut that recording off here. I just reminded myself. Oh. The Delta Charlie 1.
Delta Charlie 1,
Delta Charlie 1, November Tango. Good to hear you. 59, just a beautiful signal. Stefan, over.
Okay, Bill. You're also 5 and 9 this evening. I think Ben is not quite opening totally. It will come to better in the next minutes. You're 5 and 9 like every evening. You are one of the strongest stations.
All righty, I appreciate that. And we're starting an audio recording. Just a great signal coming through, Stefan. Many calling, so I keep it short, but good to hear you. Delta Charlie 1, November Tango, W1 ZY.
Okay, Bill. Always my pleasure to work with you. Have a good dial-up this evening. Wish you all the best. 73. See you soon. Bye-bye.
Peaking 10 over. 73, CQ, W1 ZY. The Hotel Kilo Oscar.
Italy Uniform 5, Hotel Kilo Hotel, question.
Italy Kilo 5, Hotel Kilo Hotel, you're 59 plus 5 into Rhode Island, a huge signal, over.
Question, my friend, 59 plus North Italy. My name Alessio. Thank you for the contact, 73.
Thank you, Alessio. CQ, W1 ZY. Something with an X-ray. I can't hear anybody. You guys are all loud. Somebody with an X-ray?
Mexico 6, Golf Oscar X-ray, over.
M6 GOX, you're 5 to 10 over, just huge signal, over.
Thank you, Bill. I spoke to you before. You're absolutely stunting through your 25 to 30 plus into Manchester, UK. Thank you, Bill. I've got a massive file for you there. I'll let you carry it over.
All right, thanks for that big report. That's insane. 73 CQ. All right, the Papa Alpha 3, Papa Alpha 3.
Thank you very much. This is Papa Alpha 3, Bravo Oscar Echo. Papa Alpha 3, Baltimore, Ontario.
QSO, you're 5 over 9, Rennie, over.
You're the 5-9, your report is also 5-9.
QSL, thank you. QRZ. The Quebec, Mexico. Quebec, Mexico. Queen Mike.
Japan, Queen Mike, over.
Italy, United 1, Japan, Quebec, Mexico, 59, 59 plus 5, over.
Okay. 20 dB of night, very, very strong. 73, good night.
All right, grazie, ciao, CQ. Okay, I think there's a 2 Echo 0, that's QRP. Is there a QRP station? Is it a Whiskey 4?
Whiskey 4, America, Papa Zanzibar.
Are you QRP?
5 watts, W4APZ, 5 watts, South Carolina.
All right, W4 Alpha Papa Zulu QRP, you're 58 into Rhode Island, over.
No, we've worked before with power. This is Richard in South Carolina. 73, 5 watts. Good night.
73, CQ Europe, W1 ZY.
Golf Mike 4, Juliet, Kilo Zulu.
Golf Mike 4, Juliet Kilo Zulu, 59 plus 5, over.
Yes, good evening, Bill. You're 59 plus 15 here on the Scottish border. Yourself?
Good to hear you, Keith. Big signal, 73 CQ. The radio. Good to hear you. You're 58, 5 and 8. Beautiful coming through, over.
Roger, we're running 100 watts. I've got another station waiting to speak with you. Mike 0 MGU. Golf 0 MGU. Will you take his call, please?
Is it India Delta United? Ken, what is his call sign?
0 MGU. Golf 0. Mike Golf Uniform.
Mike Golf Uniform. All right, go ahead. Give it a try.
Yeah, Golf 0, Mexico, Golf United. Good evening, Bill. Whiskey 1 to the Yankees. 5 and 9 plus 10.
QSL, you are 58, 59 into Rhode Island. A very nice signal, over.
Yes, thank you very much for taking the call. Thank you, Ted. From Golf 0, Mexico, Golf United.
Good evening, CQ, W1 ZY.
Hotel 6, Fox X-ray stroke, Whiskey 4.
Norway X-ray. Bravo, November X-ray.
I7 BNX, you're 59, over.
Bravo, Norway X-ray.
I7 BNX, you're 59, over.
Yeah, okay, thank you very much. You're also 5 and 9 plus 10. 59 plus 10, over.
Beautiful, thank you. QRZ, W1 ZY, looking Europe. George 1 India Bravo Sugar, Wayne, you're 59. Golf 1 IBS, you're 59.
Yeah, you're very strong as usual, Bill. Lovely to hear you again. And certainly a big pile-up. W1 ZY, Golf 1 India Baker Sugar.
All right, great to hear you, Wayne. And you were talking to Mac there, who was my teacher. He's the one that taught me, amongst one other person, how to do verticals, so it's nice to know you were talking to him. 73s, W1 ZY, calling CQ Europe, making audio recording. The Japan station.
out of Japan. Golf 0, Japan. Lee out of Japan. You're 559 plus, over.
Roger, Golf 0, Japan, Sugar Japan. Let me get myself back on frequency. Golf 0, Japan, Sugar Japan, you're 59 plus 10 dB into Rhode Island, over.
You're not on my frequency now. But not to worry. Yeah, you're 59 plus. Thanks, pick up on the space this evening. Step 3, enjoy your pilot.
Thank you, QRZ, W1ZY at 6:15, QRZ.
United Whiskey 5.
The United Whiskey 5 Alpha Lima.
UW5 Zulu Lima.
United Whiskey 5 Zulu Lima, you're 59 plus 15, 15, over. United Whiskey 5 Zulu Lima. United Whiskey 5. United Whiskey. The United Station. All right, he must have self-destructed. CQ, W1ZY. X-ray Alpha Sugar. OE3XAS, so you're 59 plus 5, over.
59 plus 10, your life was clear. Good luck and good year.
Vielen Dank, QRZ. George 0, Mike November Victoria, is that right?
November Victoria.
Yep, I think we just worked. CQ, W1ZY. The Italy Victor. CQ, W1ZY. The Alpha Delta United.
Papa Alpha 3, Alpha Delta Uniform.
PA3ADU, you're 59 plus 5. Everybody's so loud, it's difficult to pull somebody out. PA3ADU, you're 59 plus 5, over.
Roger, thank you. You also have a Netherlands from Papa Alpha 3, Alpha Delta Uniform, 59 plus 10 dB, 73, goodbye.
Thank you, QRZ.
Echo India 8, Echo Money.
Echo India 8, Echo something, you're 59 plus 5.
Echo India 8, Echo Mike 20/9, 73.
Thank you, QRZ. The Papa something 7. Papa Hotel 9 Kilo, 59. Thank you, QRZ. The Tango Tango. The Florida Juliet Tango. QSL Fox 1, Fox Juliet Tango, you're 59, over. Merci, CQ. The Foxtrot 3, Foxtrot 3. Fox 6, Hotel Echo Indy. Good evening, you're 59. Merci, Jean-Claude, CQ, W1ZY, making audio recording at 6:19 p.m. CQ. Mexico Whiskey 3.
Okay, Mike Whiskey 3.
Okay, Stuart, you're 5859 into Rhode Island. Mike Whiskey 3, Whiskey Tango X-Ray. Go ahead, over.
You're flying Tranquil 20 here in the UK, doing very well, and I'm only running 50 watts, over.
50 watts, and what is the antenna, Stuart, over?
Yeah, it's a G5RD half size, called nice and tight and converted to about 40 feet, over.
All right, well, the propagation is favoring you, HI. 73's from Rhode Island, W1ZY, calling CQ. The Oscar Zulu 1.
It's Oscar Zulu 1T.
Oscar Zulu 1 Tango, good evening. You're 59 plus 5, a very big signal, over.
Thank you for the good report. It's a hex beam I'm trying.
Have a good day and enjoy your final.
Thank you. You're peaking 10 over. CQ, W1ZY, making audio recording. Whiskey, November, Yankee.
Sugar Peter 7, Whiskey, November, Yankee. Good evening, Bill. You're 5920. Thank you very much.
Thank you. You are 59, a beautiful signal. Dziękuję.
Dziękuję, cześć.
73, CQ, W1ZY. Papa Delta 1, Sugar Mike, 59. 73, W1ZY, CQ. Echo Alpha 5, India Charlie X-Ray, 59.
59 for you. Is possible that you continue?
No. Whiskey 1, Zulu Yankee, Tom, W1ZY, over. That is correct, over. 73, CQ, W1ZY, making audio recording at 621.
Oscar November 7, Lima Oscar.
Oscar Norway 7, Lima Oscar, 59 plus 5.
59 plus 10. Good luck.
73, CQ, W1ZY. QRZ. Sugar Mike 6, Delta Oscar Oscar, you're 59, over. Tuxedoha, CQ, W1ZY.
Victoria.
King George 8, Victoria, is that right?
That's correct. Name is Robin, Romeo, Oscar, Bravo, India, November. QTH is near Detroit. And William, you're 15 over here today from King George 8 Victor. We've worked a few times before on 40. Go.
Thank you, Robin. You're 59 plus 20, over.
Okay, you were over 20 that time as well. Where are you located again?
In Rhode Island, over.
Very good. Great signal out of Rhode Island, William. You getting all set up for the weekend? Is that what you're doing tonight, Go?
Negative, over.
All right. Well, you want to work some more stations, Go?
Yeah, working Europe, over.
Okay, very good. Sorry about that. Go ahead. Good signal out this way from King George 8 Victor. Bye-bye.
73. CQ Europe, W1ZY. The Yankee.
Yokohama.
United Oscar 5 Yankee, you're 59, over.
United Tokyo 5, Yokohama, over.
Okay, there we go. United Tango 5, Yankee, you're 59 plus 5, over.
Thank you very much for your also. Thank you very much.
Thank you for the report. 73, Sto Svidania, CQ, W1ZY, making audio recording at 623, over.
Number 4, Bravo Echo Whiskey.
Fox 4, Bravo Echo Whiskey. Monsieur, 59 plus 15.
Yes, okay, Bill, nice to meet you this evening. You are 15 over S9 this evening. 73, good luck for the X73. Bye-bye, merci.
Merci, Georgia. 2 TS-830s on that QSO, HI. 73, CQ, W1ZY. Something with a Yankee. India, United 6. Is that India, United 6, November, Yankee? Negative. Italy, United 7, standby. The Italy, United 6 with a Yankee. Go ahead. Negative. CQ Europe, W1ZY. The Mexico 6. The Sierra Lima Zulu.
Simon, Mike 6 Sierra Lima Zulu. You're 59 plus 10 now, Bill, 59 plus 10.
Oh, good to hear you, Simon. You're 5859 in the pileup, but you got through, over.
Thank you very much indeed. Been trying a long time. Trying a new antenna there, Bill. It seems to be working. It's a vertical silence. Thanks, Bill. It's very busy.
73 CQ W1ZY making audio recording at 625. India Nancy. The Nancy station. Mike 0, Mike Tango Fox 58. 73 CQ W1ZY. Whiskey United, Whiskey United. Stand by. The Whiskey United. The Whiskey United. Golf India 2 something Whiskey United. What am I missing? QSL George India 2 Victor Whiskey United W1ZY 5859 over. Thank you. CQ W1ZY calling CQ. The Germany 0. The Germany 0. Okay, there's two Germany zeros. Golf 0, Delta Tango X-ray. You're 59, over.
Yeah, sorry, Bill. We didn't get the report. Go ahead,
59, 5 and 9, over.
Yeah, Roger. You're 594 this evening. Next signals always go over.
Thank you, Patrick. And the other Golf 0, go ahead.
Yes, Golf 0, Oscar Mike Kilo.
Golf 0, oh Mike K. You're 59 and a little bit over, Dave, over.
Thank you, sir. You're 5 and 9 and about 10 dB over. Mike Signal on 20. Thanks for the kiss to your day.
Thank you. We're making an audio recording and post it on the internet. The time is 6:27. W1ZY calling CQ. Tango Foxtrot 2. Tango Foxtrot 2. Tango Foxtrot. The Tango Foxtrot. CQ W1ZY standing by.
Italy Tango 9, Bravo, Mexico.
Italy Tango 9, Bravo, Mexico, 5-9.
Okay, thank you for 5 and 9 for you.
My call sign W1 Zulu Yankee, W1ZY, over.
Okay, thank you very much.
Grazie, 73, W1ZY. The ending Foxtrot. CQ Europe W1ZY. Mike India 0, Mike India Whiskey 59. Thank you. CQ W1ZY. The uniform something.
Yes, thanks. 2 Echo 0, Uniform Tango Oscar. And you 59 plus 10 dB on the northeast coast of England. Whiskey 1Z. 2 Echo 0, Uniform Tango Oscar.
All right, very good to Irv. You're 59 plus 5 into Rhode Island. Great signal, over.
Yes, thanks again, Bill. Many stations calling you there, Bill. All the very best, Bill, until next time, and thanks for the flowers.
All right, you're more than welcome. 73's making audio recording, calling CQ W1 Zulu Yankee, standing by. Mike 0, Delta Delta Tango QRP, you're 58. Thank you for the QRP, QSO. CQ, W1ZY. The Kilo Japan, is that Victor Kilo 6 Kilo Japan?
Yeah, Roger, W1ZY, VK6KJ. You are very loud this morning. Good evening to you.
Yeah, you're 5 over 9. I thought you were a European. I'm just going after the loudest ones, Bob. You're 59 plus 5. Incredible, over.
Yeah, I just got in the shack. There's certainly some big signals on the long path this morning, my time anyway. But no, you're sounding very good, Bill. Go ahead.
All right, thank you. And are you hearing you must be hearing these Europeans, Bob, correct?
Well, no. I don't hear the stations you are working. That's the interesting thing. I don't hear them at all. Well, maybe a little bit in the background, but nothing. Bill, over.
That's incredible. It's incredible. And just great to hear you. I don't want to, I would like to talk to you for like an hour on the long path, but we've got the big pile up going and making a recording. But hell of a signal coming through, man. Incredible. VK6KJ, W1ZY.
Roger. 59 plus 10, 59 plus 10. Have a good evening, Bill. Thank you.
73 CQ Europe and VK, W1ZY. The Italy Victor 3.
Italy Victor 3, Whiskey Tango Japan. Good evening from North Italy. Name is Alberto. I am located in near Venice in North Italy, 100 kilometers north of Venice, and nice to meet you again. You 589 plus Sandy B. William. Whiskey 10 Yankee, Italy, Victoria, number 3, Whiskey Tango Japan, over.
All right, Alberto, you're 5'9", a beautiful signal, over.
Yeah, thank you so much. 73, good luck. Italy, thanks.
Thank you. CQ making audio recording at 6:32 W1ZY. The United Radio 4. United Radio 4. The United Radio 4.
United X-Ray 9, is that going to run?
Okay, there. Sorry about that. United X-Ray 9, India, Canada. You're 59. Okay, do свидания, Oleg Pasiba, CQ, W1ZY. Lima, India, Yankee. Lima, India, Yankee. And what is your prefix, India, Lima, Yankee? No, the prefix of your call sign, over.
Mexico State.
All right, Howard, you're 58 to 59 in Rhode Island. My name is Bill, over.
Yeah, Roger, Bill. You're bringing in from the UK.
All right, thank you. 73 CQ, W1ZY. The Charlie Echo. Charlie Tango X-Ray. Charlie Tango X-Ray. Incredible. CQ, W1ZY. United Sierra 7, Whiskey, you're 57.
India Uniform 2.
Pasiba 73, CQ, W1ZY. Any Victor Kilos, long path, W1ZY.
India Uniform 2, Lima Yankee Uniform.
No Victor Kilos, CQ, W1ZY.
India Uniform 2, Lima Yankee.
Italy United 2, Lima Yankee United, you're 59, over.
Okay, thank you for the contact, 73. Also for you, and good signal. Thank you very much.
73 CQ, W1ZY. CQ, W1ZY.
George 4, Yankee, Charlie.
Quebec 9, Kilo, Delta, Oscar.
Sugar Quebec 9, Kilo, Delta, Oscar, 59.
59, 5 my name is Ken. Good luck, sir.
73's Jean Dobly, CQ, W1ZY.
Sugar Queen 9, Oscar, Zulu, Japan.
Sugar Quebec 9, Oscar, Zulu, Japan, is that correct?
Sugar Queen 9, Oscar, Zulu, Japan. Very nice.
Sugar Queen 9, Oscar, Zulu, Japan, you're 10 dB over, 59 plus 10, over.
Thank you very much, good luck.
Do Vigenia, CQ.
Mike Lee 0, Alpha, Delta X-ray.
Mike India 0, Delta, Alpha, X-ray, is that right?
Negative, Alpha, Delta X-ray, America, Denmark X-ray. The name's Jim, and you're 10 dB over 9, over.
Roger, Jim, you're 59 plus 5. My name is Bill. A beautiful signal. Good to hear you again, Jim, over.
Okay, Bill, long time. I've really been about in 40 meters, but just wanted to let you know how strong you're coming across. The strongest in the band there, Bill. Go ahead.
Oh, my Lord, that's an incredible compliment. I thank you, Jim. 73s, we're making an audio recording at 6:36, calling CQ W1ZY. The Mexico. Is there a Mike ending Charlie? There you go. Mike 0, Oscar, Victor, 59. All right, 73's Al, thank you. CQ, W1ZY. Sugar Tango. Hotel Fox 7, Sugar Tango, 59 plus 5. Roger, thank you, Evan. 73, CQ, making audio recording at 6:37, W1ZY. The Tango X-ray. Sugar Yankee 1, Florida, Tango X-ray, is that correct? Sugar Yankee 1, Florida, Tango X-ray, QSL?
Sierra Yankee 1, Charlie, Tango X-ray.
Yeah, Foxtrot, Tango X-ray, QSL?
No, Charlie, Tango X-ray, CTX.
Okay, Charlie, yeah, you're 59 plus 5, over.
You're 79.
Thank you, Mino, CQ, W1ZY, making audio recording. George 4, Yankee Charlie Alpha, 59.
Yeah, thanks, Bill. Nice signal here. Signal here, 59 plus 20. Minimum 50 watts, just out of interest, so nice to make the trip. 24YCA, right?
Yeah, you're coming through nicely. Peter, what is the antenna, over?
Yeah, the antenna is the homebrew. It's a G5RD. The G5RD, homemade G5RD, just a wide dipole, over.
All right, well, it's making it through. You're on the recording. We're making a recording, Peter, and it's a good clip of you. 73's, W1ZY. Full call signs, CQ, W1ZY. George 4, United Sugar India, is that correct?
Yes, that's correct. Thank you. You're 59 plus 10. 59 plus 10.
QSL, you are 5 dB over into Rhode Island, over.
Thank you very much.
73, CQ, making audio recording, W1ZY. Everybody is so loud I can't pull one person out. CQ, W1ZY. Uniform Golf Tango. Echo Alpha 7 Golf Tango, 59.
Okay, thank you very much. You're also 59.
73, CQ. The Radio Lima. Is that Delta Kilo 2 Radio Lima? Delta Kilo 2 Radio Lima, you're 59. Beautiful signal, Manfred.
Roger. Thank you. Also beautiful signal. 73.
Thank you. CQ, making audio recording at 640, W1ZY.
9 Oscar Zulu Japan.
9 Oscar Zulu Japan.
5 by 920, my friend. Sugar Queen 9 Oscar Zulu Japan. To contact this moment.
Okay, I got to type that in now because you said it at the end. 9 Sugar Quebec 9 Oscar Zulu Japan. You're 59 plus 5. Over.
Thank you. Bye bye.
73 CQ W1ZY. The 2 Echo station.
2 Echo 0 Golf Kilo Golf.
2 Echo 0 Golf something. What's the last letter?
2 Echo 0 Golf Kilo Golf. You're 5-9.
Okay, 2 Echo 0 Golf Kilo Golf. You're 59. Thank you. CQ W1ZY. Italy X-ray Guatemala.
Yes, okay, many thanks, my friend, for coming returning Italy X-ray 1, Italy X-ray Guatemala. 4W1 Zulu Yankee, okay, and the name is Dave and the QTH is the host, and you see a report of 59, 5 by 9. Back to you, W1 Zulu Yankee, Italy X-ray 1, Italy X-ray Guatemala, over.
Thank you, David, you're 59.
Yes, okay, many thanks for the 59, enjoy the play lot, 73.
73 CQ W1ZY. Whiskey Echo. Italy Zulu 4 Echo Whiskey X-ray or Echo Whiskey Zulu, is it? No, it's a little bit too fast. Italy Zulu 2, is it Echo Whiskey Zulu? All right, you're 59. IZ2 Echo Whiskey X-ray W1ZY. You're 59. Over. All right, thank you for the repeating your call sign, and let me log it in. W1ZY making audio recording, calling CQ. The 2 Echo 0, go ahead. 2 Echo 0, Uniform Sugar Mike, you're 59 now, Joe, over.
You're also 59. I was looking out for my audio recording from last week, over.
Oh, is it up or not?
Negative.
The 21st of March, I didn't hit the record button, but the other ones are either up already or they're being reviewed. It takes a couple days, over.
Okay, obviously, so thank you for this one, and
73 CQ W1ZY. Radio Germany America. Thank you. You are 59 George 6 Radio Golf Alpha. Cheers, CQ. Alpha Uniform Kilowatt. Hello, Andy. You're 58 in Rhode Island. Over. 73 CQ making audio recording at 644 W1ZY. The Kilo Bravo. Hello, Brian. You're 59 in Rhode Island. Over. Good to hear you. I think I might be, let me check my frequency. Let me move a little bit there. Whoops, got to go right there. 73 W1 Zulu Yankee calling CQ into Europe, standing by.
Uniform 2, India Delta Uniform.
India Uniform 2, India Delta United, you're 59 plus 10, over.
Roger, Willie, 59 plus 10 also for you. Booming signal tonight. Many thanks, 73. Bye-bye.
73 is big signal. CQ, W1, set Y. Echo, Echo 0, Mike, Echo Zulu.
Yeah, Echo 0, Mike Echo Zulu. Good evening, Bill.
Is the last letter a Zulu?
Mexico Echo Zulu. Mexico Echo Zulu. QSL?
QSL, we got somebody else also calling. You're 59 plus 5 tonight, Mike. Over.
Okay, thank you for that, Bill. You're 20 over there. You've suddenly come up very down. When you came up on frequency there, absolutely standing through into the south of England there, thank you.
Oh, well, that's incredible. It just blows my mind for that to happen. Hey, I appreciate it. And again, we're trying to make a recording, and you're on it quite nicely, Mike. Over.
Okay, thank you for that, Bill. You're absolutely sounding beautiful tonight. A really beautiful sound and very, very strong. As I say, 20 over 9 most of the time there. It's not even
all right, we appreciate that, and of course, it's all due to our very nice location here in Succotash Salt Marsh. Hey, 73s, thank you. CQ Europe, W1 set Y.
Delta Kilo 1 Radio Uniform.
Delta Kilo 1 Radio United, you're 15 dB over.
Thanks much for 15 dB over. Thank you. You're the same signal here in Stuttgart, Southwest Germany. The name here is Olaf. Ocean, London, America, Foxtrot. Thank you very much. All the best. Enjoy the afternoon.
All right, 73's Olaf, and again, big signal. CQ, making audio recording at 647, W1 said what?
606 Zulu Germany Papa.
The 6 Zulu Germany Papa.
Mike 6 Zulu Germany Papa.
Mike 6 Zulu Germany Papa, 59, over.
You're also 59. Thank you very much. Good evening.
Thank you. CQ, W1 said why?
DK4EI.
The Echo India.
Delta Kilo 4 Echo India.
Delta Kilo 4 Echo India, 25 dB over, with a poodle barking in the background, over.
Oh, no barking in the background. Where does the barking coming from?
In Italian, then, Heinz H.I. Go ahead, over.
An Italian barking. Okay, very fine. You're loud and clear, 20 over 9, and a little bit more, maybe.
It's been too long since we've had one of our late night, early morning QSOs, over.
Yeah, it's about 2 weeks ago or so.
Yeah, we need to do it again, Heinz. 73.
Yeah, will you take part in the contest?
Negative.
Okay, sorry. and enjoy your beautiful antenna farm.
Thank you so much. All the best. CQ, W1 said why?
Echo Alpha 7, Juliet, November Charlie.
Okay, signals are starting to get real loud here. EA7 GNC, you're 59 plus 10.
Yeah, thank you for the 59 plus 10. So Echo Alpha 7, Juliet, November Charlie. Name is John. Juliet, Oscar Hotel, November. In the south of Spain, and you're 59 plus. Over.
Thank you, John. You've got a big signal here. My name is Bill. I'm in Rhode Island. I'm making an audio recording, and we post it on the internet, and there's a link on my QRZ page, but a big signal coming through, John. Over.
Thanks for the... I'm running nothing about 500 watts into an inverted V. Over.
Well, it's doing beautifully. Propagation is beautiful between the two of us. We're running about 500 watts into two verticals. 73's EA7 Golf November Charlie, W1 said what?
Yes, 73's from Echo Alpha 7 Juliet November Charlie, JNC. Bye-bye.
Okay, EA7 Juliet November Charlie. Let me get that one logged. Thank you. CQ Europe, W1 said what?
Delta Juliet 9 Hotel X-ray.
Delta Juliet 9 Hotel X-ray. Go ahead, over.
Yeah, Delta Juliet 9 Hotel X-ray 20 over. So nice to see you again. Handless Uwe, QSL.
Uwe, you are 10 to 15 dB over. Just a huge, colossal signal, Dr. Uwe, over.
Yeah, thank you very much. So nice to see you. Fun. Bye.
Thank you, Professor. CQ, W1 said what? Italy United 2, India Yankee November. Is that correct?
That is India Uniform 2, India November Yankee, QSL.
There we go. You're 10 over 9, over.
Thank you very much, Bill. Very good report for you as well. 20 over 9 as usual into Central Italy today. Thank you, Bill. Speak again soon. Ciao, ciao.
Thank you so much. We appreciate it, Carlos. 73 CQ W1ZY making audio recording at 650. Okay, hang on a second, Mike. The 2 Echo 0 portable.
The 2 Echo 0 X-ray November Victor portable. Good evening, Bill.
2 Echo 0 X-ray November Victor. You are 15 dB over into Rhode Island. Just huge tonight, Tom, over.
Okay, well, you're 20 dB over. You were 5 and 9 plus 10 on my 10-meter vertical earlier, Bill.
Oh, my God, that's incredible. It's just mind-blowing, Tom, over.
Roger. Okay, well, I don't know whether you're contesting at the weekend, but we'll be listening for you. 73, Bill, always a pleasure.
All righty. I don't partake in the contest, but good to hear you, Tom, and enjoy that beautiful spot. 73, CQ. Oh, wait a second. George 4, Victor Mike, is that right?
Yeah, Roger, Bill. Nice to hear you. Plus 20 this evening, Bill. Go ahead.
George 4, Victor Mike, you're also 20 dB over. Just huge signal, over.
Yeah, okay, thank you. You're lovely here tonight, really clear. Good luck.
73, CQ, making audio recording, W1ZY. Ending Bravo.
Whiskey 4, Uniform Bravo.
Whiskey 4, United Bravo. Let me listen to you again, over.
Yeah, this is Whiskey 4, Uniform Bravo. Alan in Palm Harbor, Florida. You are 5 and 9.
Good to hear you, Alan. You're 5 dB over in Rhode Island. My name is Bill, over.
QSL 73, good luck.
73s. CQ, you're up. W1ZY. Mike 6 Tango Mike or something like that? Mike 6 Whiskey Tango Mike, you're 58 in Rhode Island. A very nice audio, over. Thank you for the report. CQ, W1ZY. The 2 India 0?
2 Echo 0, Romeo Tango Echo.
2 Echo 0, Radio Tango Echo, 59 plus 5.
Thanks very much. You're 5'9 plus. Very, very good signal here into the UK. Nice to meet you. The name is Paul.
Good to hear you, Paul. 73 CQ, W1ZY.
Echo America 8,
the Echo Alpha 8 ending Yankee.
It's Echo Alpha 8, Charlie, X-Ray Yankee. Good afternoon to you, Bill. Very strong and west. 5'9 plus 10, over.
All right, very good. You're 59 into Rhode Island tonight, Gerhard. A beautiful signal, over.
Roger, many thanks. My antenna is very bad, but I reach you very well. Wonderful. You a lot of stations calling. 73.
73 CQ making audio recording at 653 W1ZY.
Germany, Mexico 0, Oscar, Queen Victor.
Germany, Mexico 0, Oscar, Queen Victor, 10 over 9.
Roger, okay, thanks, Bill, no problem. You're 5'9", 10 over also. Lovely signal from me, over.
Beautiful. And what is your antenna, over?
Yeah, using a dipole for 40 and 30 meters, over.
That's incredible, Ian. Great coming through tonight. 73. Well, actually, sunset right now, and it's almost sunset. GM0 OQV W1ZY.
No problem at all. You're 10, nearly 20 over there, Bill. So you're cracking across here. Loudest second here at the present time. Okay, cheers. 70 and I'll let you crack on. All the best.
73 CQ W1ZY. The X-ray Fox Kilo. Is that something 6 X-ray Fox Kilo? Is it Mexico 6 X-ray Fox Kilo? Nope, not you, Papa Alpha. The Mike 6 X-ray Fox Kilo, you're 58, over.
Okay, 1958, you are 59 plus 10 dB, so go ahead.
Thank you. You are now up to 59, over.
Thank you, sir, for the nice report.
Thank you. 73 CQ W1ZY. Tango, Quebec. Golf Zero, Mike Tango, Quebec, you're 58, over.
Roger, thank you very much for the 58. A very good evening to you. Thank you.
73's W1ZY. Now we got some sort of a parasitic noise on frequency CQ, W1ZY. Oh, can't copy it. Let me see if I find another frequency. Hang on. Nope, that's all over the place. CQ, W1ZY. The 2 Echo 0 ending Foxtrot. 2 Echo 0. CQ, W1ZY. The Golf 0.
Yes, Golf 0, Romeo Kilo Foxtrot. Very good evening to you, over.
Good to hear you. You're 58, Golf 0, Radio Kilo Fox, over.
Yeah, you're 59 plus 10. Over.
All right, thank you. 73, CQ, W1ZY. QRZ, W1ZY. Trigger Papa 8, Oscar Zulu, 59. Trigger Papa 8, Tango Zulu, 59. Thank you. CQ, W1ZY, making audio recording at 6:56.
Golf 4 Zulu Victor United.
Golf 4 Zulu Victor United, 5 dB, over.
Yeah, very, very strong signals. The name is Terry. Tango Echo Radio.
Good to hear you, Terry. My name is Bill. I'm in Rhode Island. You're 59, a beautiful signal, over.
Yeah, your big signal here. All the very best here from London.
73, CQ, W1ZY. The Sierra.
Yeah, Mexico 6, Tango Papa Sierra, though.
Oh, that's a nice call sign. Mike 6 TPS, you're 58 to 9 in Rhode Island.
Okay, no. 5 and 9 plus 20. 50 in Manchester, Bill.
Good to hear, Jamie. 59, beautiful copy, over.
Yeah, no problem. Sound absolutely fantastic.
73, CQ, W1ZY. The Echo Alpha 8. Echo Alpha 8.
Echo Alpha 8, Golf 7, Charlie Oscar Delta.
Echo Alpha 8, stroke Golf 7, Charlie Oscar Delta, 59, over. Thank you. Please don't tune on the frequency. CQ, calling W1ZY. The Papa Alpha 2 Foxtrot.
Alpha 2, Foxtrot Kilo, your signal is code 5 at 9. 5 at 9, QSL.
Good to hear you. You're also 5'9", peaking 5 over, over.
Okay, thank you. Your name is Radio Alpha November Sierra.
Thank you, Franz. 73, CQ, W1 Zulu Yankee. Italy United 5 Tango Bravo, is that correct?
Uniform Tango Boston. How are you?
Italy United 5, is it Tango Bravo? Italy United 5 Tango Bravo? Oh, Italy United 4 Delta Tango Bravo, 58, 59, over.
Roger, also 59 for you, PL.
73 CQ, W1ZY. The Bravo Echo. Is it X-Ray, Charlie X-Ray, Radio Alpha 6, X-Ray, Charlie X-Ray? Okay, if the audio is very bad, that Radio Alpha 6, X-Ray, Charlie Echo. There you go. Well, look, we used to do it 40 years ago. RA3XCE, you're 4x7, 47, over. QSL 73 CQ W1ZY.
Echo 0, Echo India Charlie.
2 Echo 0 Echo India Charlie, 5 and 9, over.
5 and 9 also, 73.
Excellent, 73 W1ZY, making audio recording at 7 o'clock CQ.
Kilo Delta 8, Sierra Mike Oscar.
Kilo Delta 8, Sugar Mike Oscar, go ahead, over.
Over S9 over here in Nashville, over.
All right, good to hear you. You're 59 plus 10 in Rhode Island, over.
Very good. Well, thank you for the Rhode Island. I don't have very many contacts up in that area, so I'll let you keep going, but just wanted to thank you for the call back, and I'll let you get back to what you were doing. W1, Zulu Yankee, KDH Sierra Mike Oscar. All right, no problem. Send me a card, and we have cards here if you'd like a confirmation with the card, over. QSL, thank you very much. Might take you up on it. All right, 73s, CQ Europe, W1ZY. Mike 6 Kilo Charlie India.
Mike 6 Kilo Charlie India, huge signal, it's 15 over, over. Mike 6 Kilo Charlie India, 59 plus 15, 15, over. Oh my God, you must have jumped down. That was amazing. 73 CQ W1ZY.
DK4 Victor Charlie.
DK4 Victor Charlie is about 15 over.
You're 59 plus 20, like a local station name here is Echo Charlie Kilo Yankee, QTSQ.
Thank you, Eki. You're 15 dB over. Beautiful signal. What is your antenna, Eki, over?
Invertedly 5 meters high, both ends on the ground.
I'm sorry, I'm drinking some water. Is that 5 meters high?
5 meters high and the ends on the ground. And 820 with 100 watts.
That's incredible. Oh my God. Oh my God, that's amazing. We're running 500 watts, 2 quarter wave verticals in a salt marsh, beaming northeast, right on the ocean. Beautiful signal. My God. Delta Kilo 4 Victor Charlie, W1ZY.
Yes, helps me a little bit. Do you think that my
yes, over. It's a little better, but I like it the other way better, over. Yeah, I know. I'll turn mine up. I got one too up over here. I think about right here is about, I think, where you have it. Maybe not, but is that better, over?
+1.
Okay. Anyway, those processors are very touchy things there, HI. Hey, 73s, big signal, DK4 Victor Charlie, W1ZY.
Thank you for compliments. The processor helps me a little bit because I have no power amplifier. All the best. I heard you the last 5 years, also the last 5 days, and you also in every evening outstanding signal here in northern Germany.
All right, thank you. And I like your audio the way it is with the processing. It's not overmodulated. It's just it's a good processing for this type of communication, in my opinion. Good audio. I think it cuts right through, even though you don't need it because you're so loud. DK4 Victor Charlie with a TS820 W1ZY.
November Juliet.
The November Juliet.
Yeah. Golf Zero Uniform, November Juliet. You're 59 plus 20 this evening, over.
Okay, you're 5 dB over, just booming in here, Chris, over.
Yeah, I'm just calling on you busy. I've just changed the radio. I'm running an Icon 775, an old one there. So, I was on the 740 last week. Hopefully it's sounding okay to you over there, over.
It sounds awesome. It's a lot newer than my rig, and I got a new rig, Chris, over.
Yeah, it's sounding well. You've got 20 over here. Absolutely fantastic.
I'll say 7-3, so I know he won't calling you. Nice 3, and thanks for the W1ZY G0UNJ.
All right, Chris, 73s, we're making an audio recording for like the last hour and a half, and we post it on the internet, and there'll be a nice clip of you in there if you're interested in hearing it. There's a link on the QRZ page. 73s, CQ W1ZY at 7:05.
Victor Echo 1, Romeo Alpha Romeo.
VE1RAR, you're like 40 over.
Okay, yeah, that's why I just wanted to cut in here, and you're 30 dBs over and without the preamp on, so very nice signal here. I guess it's been a few years since we had a contact before, but my name is Ralph, Romeo Alpha Lima Papa Hotel, over.
All right, Ralph, yeah, my log says 2016, quite a long time ago, when I was just starting out here up in the Rhode Island area. But good to hear you coming in, Ralph, over.
Yeah. Beautiful signal. So you're giving one good DX there, so I'll let you go. Just wanted to give you a heads up on your nice signal coming into Nova Scotia. So we'll say 7-3.
Thank you so much, Ralph. All the best. We're making an audio recording, W1ZY CQ. Ending echo.
Delta Lima 8 Alpha Echo.
Delta Lima 8 Alpha Echo, you're 59, over.
Thank you, Roger 59. Germany, Hanover.
Thank you, CQ W1ZY. 9 Alpha 4 Zulu is 59.
Okay,
73, CQ W1ZY.
India, Quebec, India.
Charlie Tango 1, India, Quebec, India, is that right?
Yes, quite right. Very good evening. Nice signal, 5-9.
You're 10/9, just beautiful into Rhode Island tonight. I think it's Martin, over.
Yeah, that is very correct. And apparently I just came in the shack and tuned the amplifier to 40 meters and it seems quite well. So we had a nice day here, a bit windy, but very nice temperatures. How is life there in Rhode Island?
Today it got up to 60 degrees, so it was kind of warm. And right now we're going into sunset. And because of the overcast or the clouds we had today, or at least at the end of the day, it's going to be a nice, big, beautiful illumination of the clouds in a moment. Martin, over.
Fine business, Bill. And, well, great. It also means spring is coming there finally after colder weather, I guess. Here, we have really very pretty countryside, lots of flowers and all the birds nesting, and well, it's typically sort of time of the year, Bill. Wonderful signal. So nice to hear you again. I just saw the log. We weren't earlier in the week ago, so very nice. And your assistant there doing a great job, Bill. W1ZY 192.
Alrighty, Charlie Tango 1, India, Quebec, India, W1ZY. Good to hear you again. And it's also been a while, so we're really happy to make the contact again. 73s from Rhode Island, Charlie Tango 1, India, Quebec, India, W1ZY.
Yeah, we're here till next time, Bill. Bye-bye.
73, CQ. The Hotel Papa. Is that 2 Echo 0 Hotel Papa Delta?
Negative, Mexico 0, over.
Mike 0 Hotel Papa Delta. Yeah, thank you for the nice report. And you are 59, a little bit over, 2 or 3 dB, Paul, over.
Okay, thanks, Bill. No problem. You produced 20 to 30 over this evening. Very strong signal indeed. Okay, thanks very much.
73s, we're making audio recording tonight, Paul. All the best. CQ, W1ZY.
Echo Alpha 3, my Lima.
The Echo Alpha 3.
Echo Alpha 3, my Lima. For the next 59, over.
Echo Alpha 3, Mike Lima, you're 10/9. Beautiful signal. Mi nombre es Bill, over.
Over. My name is Enrique. Echo Alpha 3, Mike Lima.
Yep, Echo Alpha 3, Mexico Lima, you're 5 to 10 over, just beautiful, over.
Over. My name is Enrique.
Enrique, gracias por contacto. Mi nombre es Bill y QTH, Rhode Island, Radio Italy. Over.
Over. Thank you very much for contact, Bill. Bye-bye.
73 is muy fuerte signal, CQ, W1ZY. Is that Juliet Echo 4 India Lima? Tango, is that Tango Kilo 4 India Lima? Alpha Tango 4 India Lima, is that correct? Papa Echo 4 Juliet Lima, you are 59. I don't know why I can't understand that. 5 and 9, PE4JL, W1ZY. That is correct. Rhode Island, Southern Rhode Island, in Matunic, Rhode Island. Over. Say again? I can't copy you well enough, John. What's your question? Oh, where is Rhode Island? It's between Connecticut and Massachusetts. Connecticut and Massachusetts, the smallest state in the U.S. Over. Yep, QSL Direct, 73, CQ, W1ZY. Echo Charlie 9 Golf Juliet, 59. Thank you, CQ, W1ZY. Ending Zulu. Is that Echo Alpha 7 Victor Zulu? Oh, hello, Echo Alpha 7 Juliet Zulu Zulu. You're about a 57, Juan. 5 and 7, over. Yeah, Japan Zulu Zulu or Japan Zulu? Oh, okay, sorry about that. You're 57, Cinco Sette, over. Okay, gracias for the nice words. 73s, hasta la vista, CQ, W1ZY.
Mike Whiskey 1, Echo Papa India.
Mike Whiskey 1, Echo Papa India is 5 over 9.
Okay, thanks for 5 over 9. You're 10 over 5 to me, booming signal. Nice audio as well. Thanks for letting us in, my friend, for Mike Whiskey 1, Echo Papa India.
10 over 9, Dylan. We're making an audio recording. There's a nice clip of you in it. Beautiful signal, Dylan, over.
Okay, thank you very much. We'll look for that one, my friend. Is it on the QRZ page?
There's a link to it on the top of the QRZ page, and then it takes a while. They have to approve it, but maybe up tomorrow morning, over.
Brilliant. Yeah, I'll keep my eye out on that one. I'll note it down in the logbook, my friend. Whiskey 1, Zulu Yankee. Mike Whiskey 1, Echo Papa India. 73, buddy.
73, CQ, W1ZY at 711. Fox 6 Alpha Lima X-ray, you're 59 plus 5, over.
QSL 59 plus 5, you're 59 plus 30 tonight. How are you?
Oh my God, just very nice, Henri, just amazing propagation, over.
Yes, I think so, really. I feel it booming tonight, even better than yesterday. I tried to listen to your record, but I was not obviously on the right timing. So obviously tomorrow I will listen to the right one. Thanks for the short one, and best wishes from Paris, over.
All right, thank you, Henri, and I hope that you have the beautiful weather. It was warm today, but temperature's going down. 73s, Fox 6 ALX, W1ZY.
Okay, Bill, yeah, we have a good week. Good weather now, spring is coming. Back to 73, bye-bye.
73s, CQ, W1ZY. The Foxtrot?
2 India 0, Victor, Oscar, and Foxtrot.
2 India 0, Victor.
Delta Yankee, Roger.
Okay, is it 2 India 0, Victor something Foxtrot?
Yeah.
Oscar Foxtrot. C-O-F. Roger.
Roger, and good to hear you. You're 59. I think your name is Andy. My name is Bill. Over.
Yes, my name is Potty. Papa Alpha Double Delta Yankee Potty. Was a kid in my south of the capital city, Belfast, here in Northern Ireland. I'll be back to you.
All right, good to hear you, Patty. You're coming through very nicely here into Rhode Island this afternoon. We're at sunset right now. 73s, CQ, W1ZY.
Sugar Queen 5.
Full call signs, please. Sugar Quebec 5, Echo, X-Ray Mexico, 59. Thank you, Jinkoya, and 73, CQ, W1ZY.
Sugar Quebec 5, Charlie Queen.
Sugar Quebec 5, Charlie Queen, 15 dB over.
Thank you very much, also 15 dB. My name is Daniel, beautiful copy. W1ZY, SQ5, thank you.
All right, big signal coming through. My compliments to you, 73, Stan.
Thank you very much, Peter. What's the benefit? Good luck in the contest. Bye.
73, CQ, W1ZY. CQ, W1ZY. Delta Lima 4 Kilo Oscar Echo, is that correct?
No, Kilo Alpha Echo. You're 10 over 9 again.
Delta Lima 4 Kilo Alpha Echo, you're 59 plus 5. A very nice signal, over.
Yes, thank you very much. You're 10 over 9 here. We have had some QSOs before. I think I can talk to you every night. Good TX, my friend.
Okay, very good. 73s. And the person with the RF in their audio, please take that radio out and shoot it. CQ, W1ZY. The Radio Hotel. Delta Fox something, Radio Hotel, 58. Delta Fox 8, Radio Hotel, 58. Alpha Fox 8, Radio Hotel, 58.
Roger that. All right, thank you very much.
73, CQ, W1ZY.
November Foxtrot.
The November Foxtrot.
Alpha 1, November Foxtrot. 557. 557. Yes, sir.
Thank you for the 57. Echo Alpha 1, November Fox. You're 58, 5 and 8. Beautiful signal, over.
Okay, please your call.
Whiskey 1, Zulu Yankee. Whiskey 1, Zeta Y, over.
Whiskey 1, Zulu Yankee. Is QSL.
QSL.
Okay, thank you very much. Thank you very much. Good night.
Gracias. Próxima, CQ. CQ, W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama. Station calling, you have RF in your audio. CQ, W1ZY. The station calling, you have RF in your audio. Take a look at your output meter. You'll see it pinned when you're talking. CQ, W1ZY.
November Whiskey 8 Delta.
November Whiskey 8 Delta Papa, 59.
November Whiskey 8 Delta. You're 59 into Ohio.
Thank you. You're 59 in Rhode Island. Thank you for the call. CQDX Europe, W1ZY. The person with the RF in their audio, take the radio and shoot it. QSL. CQ W1ZY, standing by. Oh, everyone in the noise? CQ W1ZY. There you go. Echo Alpha 1, Charlie X-Ray Japan, you're 59 plus 5.
Okay. 10 degrees over 9 in the western of Spain. Thank you very much. Whiskey 1, Zulu Yankee, from Echo Alpha 1, Charlie X-Ray, Juliet. Thank you very much, William. 73, good luck.
Okay, Luis, muy fuerte signal. Gracias. 73, CQ, W1ZY. Again, CQ, W1ZY. Whiskey Papa Victor. George 4, Yankee Papa Victor, thank you. You're 59 into Rhode Island, over. Probably not, but good signal, Dave, over. 73, CQ, W1ZY.
Italy, X-ray 1, Papa, Oscar, Charlie.
Italy, X-ray 1, Papa, Oscar, Charlie, you're 5 and 9.
You're 392 northwest of Italy, Alta Valley. Thank you, 73.
Gracias, Franco. W1ZY making audio recording at 7:20, calling CQ. Italy Zulu 0, Papa Alpha Whiskey, you have RF in your audio. RF in your audio, you're 59, over. Italy Zulu 0, Papa Alpha Whiskey. No Tango Kilo, hang on. Okay, IZ0 PAW, you're 59, and your radio needs to be fixed. 73, CQ, W1ZY. The Tango Kilo. Is that Tango Kilo 4 Yankee uniform? Tango Kilo 4 November United, you're 59, over. 73 is always good to hear from Iceland, CQ, W1 Zulu Yankee. The CQ, W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama. Any more Europe, we're going to shut the recording down, W1ZY.
Echo Golf Delta.
The Echo Golf Delta. Echo Golf Delta.
Yes, my name is Eric. I'm here up Quebec, Canada. Over.
Oh, Eric, what is your call sign? The prefix?
Victor Alpha 2 Echo Golf Delta.
Okay, Victor Alpha 2 Echo Golf Delta. You're 59 plus 10 in Rhode Island, Eric. Over.
You're 5, 9, 20 here. Over.
All right, thank you, Eric. We're making an audio recording, and we're going to post it on the internet. It'll probably be up there tomorrow, and I hope that you can pick yourself out if you want to hear yourself. Over.
Thank you, 73.
73 is looking at Europe, W1ZY.
Papa Delta 0, Charlie, Quebec.
Papa Delta 0, Charlie, Quebec, 59 plus 5.
Thank you very much, 59 plus 5 in Rotterdam, over.
Beautiful. And your name?
My name is Pierre,
Oh, Pierre, many QSOs with you. This is Bill in Rhode Island. A beautiful signal at sunset, over.
And also very strong this evening, Bill. Thank you. Best regards to the family, over.
Thank you, 73, CQ, making audio recording at 7:23, W1ZY.
2E0, Y returning.
2 Echo 0, something Yankee.
Echo 0, Kilo Foxtrot Yankee.
Kilo Fox Yankee. Is it 2 India or 2 Echo 0?
2 Echo 0.
Beautiful. You're 59 plus 5 to 10. You're very loud into Rhode Island, and my name is Bill, over.
Yes, name here is Chris. This is my first contact with my new E0 license. Returning to you.
Oh, my God. I'm making an audio recording right now, Chris, and so we have a nice audio of you. Again, my name is Bill. I'm in Rhode Island, the smallest state in the U.S., and you're coming through very nicely across the Atlantic Ocean. 2 Echo 0 Kilo Fox Yankee, W1ZY, over.
W1ZY, 2 Echo 0 Kilo Fox Yankee. Yes, your audio is clear as anything here into the east of England. You are 59 plus 20.
All right, thank you. And you're not bad yourself. You've got a very good signal. There's a lot of static on the channel, but you're coming in over it. And what is your antenna? What is your how much power are you running? And what is your antenna, Chris? Over.
Yeah, the antenna is a dipole, only up to approximately 10 meters. I'm running 50 watts, which is the maximum I can run on the intermediate license in the UK. 2E0KFY.
All right, well, incredible. I'm looking up your QRZ page to see if you have your email address up there, because I will send you an audio clip of your signal, but I see that there's no email address. So is it too complicated for you to send me an email so I can send one back to you? My call sign at Yahoo is my email, Chris, W1ZY@yahoo.com. If you send me an email, I can send you an audio clip back of your first contact, Chris. Over.
No problem. I will do that very, very shortly. I will actually add the email to our web page as well. So yes, I have the first contact and the 200.
Alrighty. Now, did you have a license before that? Another license, Chris? Over.
Yeah, in the UK we have 3 tiers of license. It's the foundation, which is limited to 10 watts, and then it's the intermediate, which is limited to 50 watts at more frequency, and then you have the full license, or the advanced license, as they call it, which is then 400 watts, and for that one. W1ZY to E0KFY.
All right, beautiful. And now, can you tell me what the call signs are for someone who has a license below you? Is that the M? Would that be M0?
Yeah, the M0 is actually a full. It's a bit complicated. They put randomly two different prefixes. At the moment, they're actually M7 for the foundation license, and the previous ones have been M3 and M6.
Okay, so they put them into the 3s or the 6s, so I got to keep my ears open for that. All right. Oh, it's very British. I'm sure they'll look at that straightened out some way. Oh, the Americans would like to make it all simple, Chris H.I. Very practical. Hey, 73s, we're at sunset right now, and again, very nice to hear you coming through with a very nice signal. 2E0 Kilo Fox Yankee W1ZY.
W1ZY 2E0. Well, thank you very much for the chat. 73 to all that. And I'll pop you an email off very shortly. And absolutely brilliant again. Absolutely brilliant. Thank you.
You're more than welcome. I hope you can play it for your friends and they can understand what you're doing when you're in front of the radio devices. Hey, 73s, 2E0 Kilo Fox Yankee, W1ZY.
2E0 KFY, clear.
Big signal. CQ, W1ZY.
W1ZY, Kilo Bravo 9, Echo November.
Kilo Bravo 9, Echo November. Is it India?
Yeah, Kilo Bravo 9, Echo November, India. Name is Mark.
Kilo Bravo 9, Echo Norway, India. Hello, Mark. My name is Bill, and I'm in Rhode Island, and you're 59 plus 10. I switched the antenna to the other direction. You got a great signal, over.
Okay, Bill, thanks for the contact. You got a great signal, too. We're located in Edwardsville, Illinois. We're about 15 miles northeast of St. Louis, Missouri. You're a good 5 and 9 plus 10 yourself. Coming into Illinois, we're running a Yaesu FT1000MP.
And what is the antenna, Mark?
Just running a dipole in the backyard, about 500 watts into it, Bill.
That's awesome. That's a nice setup out there. Coming through very nicely. We're at sunset right now, and let me turn my processing down a little bit. We're at sunset right now, and it's got all the beautiful colors in it. But we are slipping into darkness, so maybe the band will shift or fade out or something to Europe, to the east or northeast. Good to hear you coming in, Mark. KB9 Echo Norway, India, W1ZY.
Okay, Bill, great talking to you too. We're about, we got about an hour of sunlight left here. Had a beautiful day in St. Louis. A sunny day today, I guess we hit about 60, so I think winter's starting to give up here a little bit. So anyway, great signal. I'll let you work some other stations. 73s, KB9ENI, Edwardsville, Illinois. So long, Bill.
73's Mark, thank you. W1ZY.
W1ZY, Kilo Alpha 8, Charlie Delta Charlie.
Kilo Alpha 8, Charlie Delta Charlie, W1ZY. Good to hear you. You're big signal. You're 10 over 9 here into Rhode Island. Bob, over.
Okay, Bill, thank you for the report. We've worked with each other before. It's been a while. I've heard you on a couple times here lately, but just haven't been able to get to you. Just wanted to give you a shout and let you know you're coming in at 5 by 9 in Shadyside, Ohio. 5-9 in Shadyside, Ohio.
All right, we're happy to get into Shadyside, Ohio. Sounds like a very nice place, Rob. Yeah, my log indicates a number of QSOs. Yeah, we're just doing the Europeans and into that pilot mode, and I think the band is shifting or doing something. Maybe they'll come back in a little while. But good to hear you coming in. Again, I'm at Sunset right now. Kilo Alpha 8, Charlie Delta Charlie, W1ZY.
Okay, Bill, we'll let you go. Say 73, pleasure working again. Take care. W1ZY, K8, CDC.
73.
Whiskey 8, Victor Radio Tango.
Whiskey 8, Victor Radio Tango. A big signal, 10 to 15 over on that short transmission. My name's Bill in Rhode Island, over.
Yeah, good evening, Bill. My name is Len, Lima, England, Norway. And you are 5-9 plus 15 to 20 into Ann Arbor tonight. Excellent signal. And I think the band is about to shift. It's been very shifty for the last few days, so to speak, over.
Yeah, especially around this time, it reorganizes itself, and the South Americans usually start coming through. They come out of nowhere, but I think they were there all the time. Sometimes they just come up and they have all of a sudden there's 4 or 5 signals on one frequency, and they've been talking for a long time. They just start fading in. But good to hear you, Len. We're running an old TS-830S, about 500 watts. We have 2 homemade verticals phased right now to the southwest at sunset here in Matunic, Rhode Island, south coast of Rhode Island. Whiskey 8, Victor Radio Tango, W1ZY.
Yeah, very fine. W1ZY, W8CRT. Well, it's sounding absolutely excellent here into Ann Arbor tonight. We're running a Flex 6400 into a new amplifier for us. I've been, all my amps in recent years have been solid state that I designed and built, but I was getting tired of not having a knob to turn, so picked up an OM 2500 HF, and the antenna is a 3-element step-by-R up at about 80 feet with the 40-meter trombone. W1ZY, W8VRT.
All right, well, that's a hell of a setup, Len. Is there anything that prevents you from taking a solid-state amplifier and using a Pi network on it?
You can do that. You can do that. You don't need to do that. They're very, very broad-banded, and what you have to do is build up, of course, the LP filter networks to take out the harmonics. The second order can be as high as only, the second harmonic rather, can be as much as only 10 dB down. So if you're running 1,500 watts, you have 150 or so watts coming back at you. So what I've done is just go to diplexers and dump that off, not back into the output, but into a resistive network, over.
Okay, and would a Pi network also take care of that?
Negative. Negative. The Pi network will still allow the higher order term to get through. You got to just totally swamp it, over.
Oh, okay. So you mean the second harmonic would get through?
Well, it depends on whether you're running push-pull or element, etc. The even order terms pretty much cancel out with a push-pull configuration, but the third order, the odd order terms, will totally get through. Over.
Okay, understood. All right, I was always wondering that why the solid-state amps never had the Pi network on them, and then all of the switching, and then why the tubes didn't just have the little the same deal that the solid-state ones did. But they're obviously two different things. They're actually two different branches of physics. I think quantum mechanics is a solid state and all that stuff. So we're talking not even apples and oranges. We're talking two totally different things, I guess. But yeah, great signal and a great station out there, Len. And you got a great antenna and a lot of power behind it. Showing out here on the East Coast tonight. W8VRT, W1ZY.
W1ZY, W8VRT. Well, you're putting out the signal here as well. No question at all. Strongest signal I'm seeing on the band adapter here tonight. So nice to see. Last few days, nothing was coming in at much above S9 for me here. But tonight, you're absolutely knocking the socks off of it. And good to. I think we've chatted before, sometime in the past, but I don't keep an active log, and so I can't say for sure when. Anyway, good evening to you, and hope you catch a lot of DX tonight. W1ZY, W8VRT.
All right, W8VRT, W1ZY. Good to hear you, Len, and congratulations on all of the amps that you've built, and also the new one that you're running. The tuner-upper, that's a high-powered, it's a beautiful piece of equipment. I've seen it operate. 73's Whiskey 8, Victor Radio Tango, W1ZY.
Yeah, very good night.
Kilo Bravo 3, Oscar, Quebec, India.
Okay, there's somebody else way in the noise. A Kilo Bravo 8, Oscar, Quebec, India. Go ahead, a big signal, over.
Hey, that's Kilowatt Bravo 3, Oscar, Quebec, India.
Oscar, Quebec, India. I'm just typing it in. There you go. Go ahead. Let me look at the meter. Over.
Okay, QSL Bill. The handle here is Mark, Mike, Alpha Romeo Kilo, and I've been copying your signal, excellent signal here in Gettysburg, Pennsylvania. 5920 to close to 59 plus 30. Over.
Oh, okay. Incredible, Mark. I appreciate that. It's all propagation. You're 10 to 15 over, which for me is a stupendous signal. A really powerful signal, Mark. Over.
Okay, QSL, thank you so much, Bill. And quite honestly, I'm using it's my third HF rig. It's the little Yaesu Fox Tango 891, about the size of a book, and we're running 100 watts through 90 to 100 watts through an off-center fed dipole from Buckmaster antennas. Over.
Well, that's a very compact and efficient setup, and it's really pumping out a lot of RF up here tonight, Mark. 10 to 15 over, which is a real big commanding signal. Up here we're using an old TS-830. You probably know that if you've been listening. TS-830S and 500 watts and 2 homemade aluminum verticals. And just a nice propagation this afternoon and into the evening here, apparently. I think we're going to go through the period where we get these colossal local signals before the band goes long. Kilo Bravo 3, Oscar, Quebec, India, W1ZY.
Okay, W1ZY from Kilo Bravo 3, Oscar, Quebec, India. Lots of folks calling, Bill, but a quick question. I'm interested or planning to use this little Yaesu rig as my go-to grab bag rig, and wanting to, the plan is to use it with a vertical antenna from super antennas, but I'm curious about your vertical antenna setup for 40 meters. Are you running two quarter wave verticals, over?
That is correct. They're spaced a quarter wavelength, and I'm using the Chrisman method for the phasing. Over.
Okay, QSL, I'll have to familiarize myself with that. I know that, real quickly, there's an outfit in Chicago called 05 Antennas. They make some pretty nicely built, well-reviewed antennas for vertical antennas, so I'm thinking about maybe putting one of those up in my yard. So it's been a pleasure speaking with you, Bill. W1ZY from KB3OTY. We'll turn it back to you for final, sir.
Alrighty, well, I like those guys. They put out some pretty interesting antennas. They're very innovative, and they try really cool stuff. over the years, so I keep my eye on those guys to see what they're doing. But I think you're right; they make nice quality products. Hey, 70. Let me flip this thing on you. Let's see if there's any front to back. When it's really close, Mark. Sometimes it doesn't. It's a high-angle lobe, and it doesn't have much front to back. And let's flip it. This is looking up into Europe to the northeast, 60 degrees, looking up to the northeast, and now we've got the phasing down to the southeast. Over. Southwest. Over.
Well, Bill, so looking to the northeast, you were down maybe just a little bit below 5.9 plus 10, 20, and then you probably about at least another 10 or 12 dB or so pointing down my way.
Okay, so it's about not much, about 10 dB.
I think so. Yeah, that's pretty good. I'm just looking at the S meter there on my on the little Yaesu. Probably at least about a 10 dB difference. Over.
All right, not much to write home about there. Alrighty, high angle, I think. 73s, and good luck with your endeavors, and I hope to hear the results here later on in the future. Kilo Bravo 3 Oscar, Quebec, India, W1ZY.
Okay, W1ZY from KB303I, and incidentally, Bill, you have excellent audio. So 73s and all the best.
Thank you, 73s, W1ZY.
November 3, Mike India, Quebec.
I mean, there's a lot of you guys calling. Everybody, I'm still making this recording here, guys, so we're going to put you guys up on that little archive. N3MIQ, huge signal. Go ahead, over.
Hey, good evening, N3MIQ. Yeah, when you did that little test, you was 25 over, and when you flipped it, you was only 5.9. So it made a big difference here in Baltimore, over.
That's incredible. You can never tell. You're 30 over 9, over.
All right, thank you. We're running a 7300 and an old amp supply, about 1100 watts with a all-center fed dipole, over.
Yeah, well, it's really banging in up here. I think it's Brian. Yeah, I was looking just out of chance about a week ago at the amp supply. I saw one of their ads on QRZ on the banner, and I just kind of clicked it and checked them out. Those are nicely built amplifiers, and I never really heard of the company before, but I kind of checked them out, and they it looks like it's a somebody that used to own Dentron went on and made another company, and they look like they're nice amps. But you're coming in beautifully, and thank you for that comparative report, Brian. Over.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, 73s. Yeah, they're like rock solid and very easy to work on. They're very simple amps. All right, 73s. Have a nice evening. N3MIQ.
73.
Alpha V3LRL.
WA8Z Hotel November.
VE3 LRL, is it?
Yeah, Roger. And might be a little bit louder now.
Yeah, go ahead, over.
Yeah, okay. So when you did the flipping of the antenna, there was about 30 dB difference, about 60 kilometers west of Toronto.
That's incredible. I appreciate that report. I think it's Larry. You're 20 over 9. There's just a huge signal, over.
Yeah, okay, great. Well, we're just, what antenna am I on? I think I'm on the dipole right now, because if I go to the vertical, it's too noisy.
You could say that again. I'm listening on verticals right now, and to the west it really gets noisy. All right. Thank you, Larry. I appreciate it. Over.
Yeah, okay. Thanks, Bill. I've been following you and your vertical experiments for probably 2 months, so I'd like to pop in and give you a little bit of info when I can. Anyway, 73s, Bill. Talk to you.
All right, 30 over. I appreciate that. That's very gratifying to know that you're reading that stuff that I put up there, Larry. I really appreciate that. 73s, W1ZY.
So when you flip it the other way, you drop to 30 over.
Oh, Jesus. Okay. Hey, I really appreciate it, Larry. 73s. All right, the Bravo Alpha something for Bravo Delta.
Yeah, Bill, this is Bill. Alpha 4 Bravo Delta. Florida. FT990. No thanks. All you need is a trip to the back.
Hey.
Guided right for you.
Hey, Larry, watch the Vox. Okay, Alpha 4 Bravo Delta. I think it's Bill. You're about a 57 to 59, 5759. Unsettled conditions on this path. Over.
Okay, Bill, you're about 40 vertical right. Lots of static down here today. A lot of noise, but just wanted to check in with you. Like I said, it's an old Yaesu FT99. And you're not, as usual, to you, Bill, AA4.
All right, AA4BD, W1ZY. Nice to hear another vertical on Bill. And I think this path here is, there's a lot of very quick QSB on your signal. It goes up and down over a matter of seconds, actually less than a second. So it's an interesting path. Thanks for the nice report. And it's good to hear you coming up here a little bit past our sunset into twilight. Alpha 4 Bravo Delta, W1ZY.
W1ZY. Okay, Bill. We spoke before a couple times. I'm going to hit slow down under Warwick, and you remember I used to fix there to make a lot.
Alrighty, it's a national tune-up frequency. All right, Bill, from one Rhode Islander to another. Well, we're down here in South County, as you know, and you know the area down here, I'm sure, right near East Matunic State Beach, Matunic State Beach. 73s, Alpha 4 Bravo Delta, W1ZY. Thank you so much, Bill. I appreciate that very much. 73s, W1ZY.
W1ZY, WZ4 Lima.
Whiskey Zulu 4 Lima, big signal about 10 over into Rhode Island. The name's Bill, over.
Hey, Bill, you're 5'9" plus down here in Tennessee. I'm near Nashville, about 25 miles southeast of Nashville. Name is Sam, Sugar Alpha Mike. Won't keep you. I just wanted to say hello, Bill. W1ZY, WZ4L.
All right, Sam, big signal 10 over 9. What is the antenna down there?
Bill, I'm running 80-meter horizontal loop. It's 280 feet of number 12 solid copper insulated, 50 feet above ground, and I'm feeding it with an open wire feeder, and I'm running 100 watts into the loop, over.
Oh, my God. That's a beautiful antenna, Sam, and my God, that thing is huge. And it's got a lot of conductor in there, and the open wire line is it ain't hurting Sam HI. Hey, great signal up here tonight. Thank you for the call. Whiskey Zulu 4 Lima, W1ZY.
Thanks, Bill, for the report. You have a good evening, Bill. Good luck to you, my friend. W1ZY, WZ4L, smart, I'll be clear.
Thank you, 73.
W1ZY, W3 KHG.
Okay, the bunch of calling Whiskey 3 Kilo Hotel Golf. You're at least 5 over.
Yeah, thanks, Bill. Very good. It's a real pleasure making your acquaintance. I'm looking at your website right now. Very interesting, and I was curious. What did you notice with the saltwater just on receive there? Name is John in Liberty, North Carolina, and I'm running about a KW to a somewhat of an inverted V there. Go ahead.
All right, very good, John. You're coming up here peaking 15 dB over. I notice generally, including if I'm in a car with a mobile rig, is that when I start getting near the ocean, if I go down an access road or get within like a half a mile or a mile from it, that the DX, the lower angle signals start picking up. And my estimate is about 20 dB difference from being like inland. In other words, at one point a few years ago, I was about, 5 miles inland, not too far from this QTH. And I would get the same signal reports running about 500 watts from that location with 2 verticals with elevated radials as I would at the ocean with a vertical and 100 watts, a little portable 21-foot loaded vertical with 2 elevated radials. I get the same reports. So it's running 100 watts. So it just really, it really accents the lower angle signals really start coming up, John, over.
Yeah, very good. Well, I appreciate you coming back to me, and good luck, and I'm going to listen to some of those video files. Thanks, Bill. W1ZY, W3KHG.
All right, you're 30 over. You just went up to 30 over, John. 73s, W1ZY.
November Sierra 9 Foxtrot.
NS9F, W1ZY. You're starting off at about 5 over 9, over.
All right, very good, Bill. Yeah, the antenna tuner clicked in, but doing a good job there, about 10 over, and excellent audio. Name's Mike, about 30 miles southwest of Chicago.
All right, Mike, good to hear you again. Mike Myers, I think I made the joke that you get all the time in another QSO. Yeah, you're about 5 to 10 over, and sounding quite good here. As we slip into darkness here, there's a slight glow on the western sky, including some pastel colors. But we're definitely into the evening here, and the temperatures are starting to drop a little bit. NS9F W1 ZY.
All right, very good, Bill. Yeah, beautiful day here. Currently 58 degrees. Got the door and window open here in the shack, letting the air out, get all that winter smuck out of here. But sounding good. I won't hold it. A lot of guys, as they say, and sounding great. Thanks for picking me up. Whiskey 1, Z Yankee, November Sierra 9 Foxtrot 73. Have a good evening.
All right, thank you, Mike 73.
Victor
The Hotel Radio Whiskey. All right, good to hear you from Georgia. You're about a 5657 into Rhode Island, and my name is Bill. Over. Yeah, it hasn't gone long yet, Robert, but maybe in a moment it will. Usually right now is we'll get some huge local signals, and then it kind of settles down and goes long. But good to hear you coming in, and we'll say 73s, and for HRW, W1ZY.
Hey, Roger, that W1ZY.
73s, W1ZY. Victor Echo 9, Lima Echo Norway, you're 59 plus 10, over.
You're 10 and peaking to 20 over 9 here in eastern New Brunswick, Canada. Name here is Glenn, and I'm on a diamond vertical, and it's about 23 feet long. It's a Bravo 7 Victor, the brand of the diamond antenna, and it's about 12 feet off the ground, so that's what I'm using, and beautiful signal, beautiful audio here in eastern New Brunswick, Canada.
All right, very good, Len. I turned my antenna back up to the northeast, and you're about 10 over 9, just a good copy. And again, the name's Bill. I think we've QSO'd a couple of times before. You're coming in very nicely here into Rhode Island. We're running about 500 watts to 2 homemade verticals, which are now phased up towards you to the northeast. VE9LEN W1ZY.
Yeah, you're solid 20 over. You're solid 20 over. Beautiful signal here tonight, and beautiful audio. All right, Bill, we'll let you go at somebody else, just to give my 2 cents worth. So 7 trees, Bill. Whiskey 1 ZY, Victor Echo 9, Lima Echo November. We're clear. 7-3.
All right, Len, and I've been making a recording for about 2.5 hours, and I posted up onto this archive on the internet, and maybe it'll be there tomorrow morning if you're interested in hearing yourself. You've got a great signal. You're 10 over, just very clear. 73s, VE9LEN W1ZY.
Okay, Bill, where do I go to see that?
You go to my QRZ page, and on the top there's a link that says Pile Up Audio, and you click on that, and then there'll be a bunch of audio recordings listed, and it'll have the date. It'll probably be called European Pile Up and Americans, and it'll have the date on it, and then you follow directions. I think you can just play it right on the website, or you can download it if you want. Over.
Okay, Roger. I'll be looking at that. Thanks for giving me the heads up. I appreciate it. I'd be able to listen to myself there. 73s, Bill.
All right, you're gonna hear a great signal. 73s, all the best. W1ZY.
Whiskey 4, Oscar Charlie Oscar.
Whiskey 4, Oscar Charlie Oscar. My friend, how are you? Over.
You got quite a pile up going, Bill.
I didn't mean to. I'm trying to get some soup on, Mike. But people keep calling, so we'll just keep on saying hi. You're very loud here. I haven't looked at the meter yet, but you're a very big signal here tonight as we go into twilight. Over.
Yeah, well, I'll tell you that you're minus 52 dB, minus 52 dB.
Okay, that sounds pretty minus there. I guess going down to 0 is going up, but you're 20-25 over on my meter. Over.
Same thing here. You're 20-25 over, Bill. I just want to shake my hand at you and say evening. I'll let you take care of business, and maybe the soup will be good when you finally get to it. Have a good one, my friend. Good to hear from you again. We'll catch you later. Have a great evening. Enjoy the pile-up. W1ZY, W4OCO.
Now, did you do any antenna work?
I'm still waiting on my my friend to come down. One thing I'm going to do, though, I was waiting on Bouvet, and it's been postponed indefinitely due to a cyclone, so that's the only reason I haven't taken the other antenna down. So I guess I'm going to go ahead and remove all the old stuff and get that done. Over.
All right. They're going to try to get out there again. Didn't they try once and they couldn't make it?
Yeah, they had a cyclone. They had 105-mile-an-hour winds on the island, and so they had to turn around and go back to Cape Town. So they're saying they're going to try one more time, but when I'm sure that's an all-time new one for me that I need, when I'm sure they're not going, I'm going to go ahead and take the old hex beam down and all that stuff and get the rotor ready for the new installation. And, I can do all I need to do with this antenna. But, man, you're booming in. I tell you, you're loud.
All right. Well, we're not trying to be, but I guess it's the propagation. But you're also loud, too, up here. All righty. We'll talk to you soon, and I always enjoy our conversations, sometimes in the morning, I believe, if I remember correctly, and then sometimes here in the evening. 73s, and again, a beautiful house. I like the color. W4OCO, W1ZY.
Yeah, well, the 830's playing great tonight. Have a good evening, W4OCO.
Thank you.
Shalom 3 Radio Ontario.
Hang on a second there. Charlie Echo 2. Charlie Echo 2. Is this a Charlie Echo 2?
Alpha Tango Sierra.
Charlie Echo 2 Alpha Tango Sierra. You're 57, Cinco Sette, 57 in Rhode Island, Radio Italy. Over.
Okay, thank you for I guess the other antenna. This is antenna number one. And this antenna number two, wait. Number one. What's the radio, please? Over.
I like number 1 is 5.8, number 2 is 5.7, Alex. Over.
This is number one. And number two. Over.
Okay, number 2 is 5.8, number 1 is 5.7. Over.
Okay. Thanks so much for interesting.
Okay, beautiful. Always like the antenna experiments. What are the antennas? What are the antennas that you're testing? Over. Okay, very good. A vertical and a horizontal. Beautiful. That's a beautiful classic comparison. All right, 73s, and maybe we talk to you a little later when the band opens a little more, maybe. Gracias, Alex. Charlie Echo 2 Alpha Tango Sugar, W1ZY.
Bye-bye. Thanks so much.
Gracias.
Papa 2 Charlie.
Papa 2 Charlie 59 plus 5 to 10. Over.
Okay, thank you, my friend. Good evening. On 5 and 9, very good copy to you, okay? My name is Israel, Alpha November Sierra, okay?
Alpha November Sierra, very good. And you are 10 to 15 over. Just a beautiful signal in Rhode Island, the smallest state in the U.S. And my name is Bill. Bravo, India, Lima. Over.
Okay, John, thank you for the contact, my friend. Very good copy. Congratulations, my friend. Thank you. Papa 2 Charlie 73, good react.
Thank you, 73.
Shalom 3 Radio Ontario.
K3RO, go ahead. Over.
Yeah, I just wanted to let you know, Bill, he has a fantastic signal, probably the strongest signal I've ever heard of, 40 meters.
down here in the Washington, D.C. area. My name is Ron, Radio Ocean, Norway. You're about 40 over 9 on a Collins KWM2. It's just fantastic. So I don't know what you're running up there, but it's doing a great job down here. I don't want to hold you, but I just want to let you know you're doing great. K3RO.
All right, thank you, Ron. And, of course, you're quite loud here. You're 30 dB over with very penetrating audio. We're running an old TS-830S, which we just finished repairing, donated by K2IL. And we're driving an old SB220, 500 watts, into 2 homemade verticals, quarter wave, phased. And we're in Succotash Salt Marsh, right next to the ocean in Matunic, right on the south coast, Ron, over.
Yeah, very good on the antenna there. Yeah, you're vertical. So I'm running somewhat like that. It's a loop antenna, vertical loop. It's a full wave vertical loop. It does real well on the DX, so I was surprised that, for the short distance between here and Rhode Island, that it's doing so well. But fantastic signal. So I wouldn't touch a thing, Bill, on those phase verticals. You're doing a fantastic job. I don't know which way direction you got them phased in, but it's coming in great down here. I got 220 here also, but I'm running a Dentron right now. 73, best wishes to you, and thanks for coming back to our call. W1ZY, Rhode Island, K3RO.
All right, very good. You got a big signal, Ron. That Collins sounds great up here into Rhode Island. 73s, K3RO, W1ZY.
Cheerio.
WB2 GDD.
WB2 Golf Delta Delta, you're 59, over.
Hi, QSL, you are 5'9" in Wisconsin.
Good to hear you, and what is your antenna out there in Wisconsin, over?
I am running a full quarter wavelength Marconi.
Oh, okay, that's the vertical with the radios down on the ground?
That's a vertical working against the ground.
Beautiful. 59 plus 5 into Rhode Island, over.
Very good, running 100 watts into that. Thank you very much.
All right, Steve, good to hear you. 73s, W1ZY.
November.
WB2 GDD clear.
73.
W1ZY from K5GO.
K5 something Oscar.
K5 Golf Oscar.
K5GO, good to hear you. Let me look at the meter.
Let me turn my power up to a reasonable level. W1ZY from K5 Golf Oscar.
There you go. You're 22 over.
Okay, you're about the same here. Name is Stan, Sierra Tokyo Alpha Norway, and I'm located in Arkansas. Trying out a new mic. Can you tell me if the audio's okay?
It sounds good. There's no RF or any hum or anything. It has a lot of highs, and I don't hear any lows, but it sounds very crystal clear. Over.
Okay. Thank you very much. I appreciate the report.
Okay, and I'm also making an audio recording, which I'm going to be posting on the internet. It'll probably be up there tomorrow, and there's a link on my QRZ page if you want to hunt through it. You'll be towards the end of it. But a great signal coming in, very loud. K5 Golf Oscar, W1ZY.
Okay, 73. Thank you a lot. W1ZY, K5GO.
73. Kilo India 5 Delta Oscar Foxtrot, good evening from Rhode Island. You're 57, 5 and 7. My name is Bill. Over.
Thank you, Bill. Delta Oscar Foxtrot. The name is Norman. I'm running a 566 foot, 35 feet, and I'm pushing 50 watts.
Very good. And is your call sign Kilo Echo 5 or Kilo India 5, Norman? Over.
Kilo India 5.
All right, beautiful. I got you logged correctly. Yeah, well, the huge 500-foot monstrosity that you've taken the trouble to string up is working quite nicely because I can hear you, and with the 50 watts, even more so. Quite an impressive antenna that you have up there. Over here, we're running 500 watts to 2 verticals, homemade. KI5DOF W1ZY.
I just recently got my general and have been a long-time SWLer, and you talked a lot about antennas and keep up the good work. You have a great day, and 73, thank you.
Alrighty, ready, thank you, and I think that you're out of band, unfortunately. 73.
URP number 4.
November Romeo 4 Delta.
NR4D, a familiar call sign. Good evening from Rhode Island.
Well, good evening, Bill. You're 20 over as usual. How are things in Rhode Island? Hopefully thawing out and spring is coming, huh?
Not really, Tom. It's still cold up here. We had a warm day yesterday. Today wasn't too bad, but when the wind blows, it just goes right through your bones. There's no, I think that I saw some daffodils trying to come up in someone's house today outside and such, but it's still cold. At least but we're not like chipping the frost off the windshield like we did about 2.5 weeks ago.
Well, that's good. There's hope. Well, Bill, I won't hold you. Just wanted to say a quick hello. Radio sounding good tonight?
Yeah, yours is.
Great. You as well. 73 to you. W1ZY, NR4D.
All right, 73s, all the best. W1ZY. K0 Golf Victor something?
W1ZY, K0 Golf Victor. Hey, Bill, it's Daryl, Delta Alpha, Romeo, Yankee Lima, out in Minneapolis, or actually Minnetonka. We talked a few nights ago, and you were giving me an audio report for this headset. Blew up a tube, so I've got to wait for a tube to come in. But a beautiful signal out into Minnetonka, as always.
Alrighty, well, good to hear you, Daryl. You're 58, 59, picking up to 5 over, and nice to hear Minnesota coming in. And did you find I can't remember. Did you find a problem with the audio or something, and it was a tube, or did that happen afterwards?
The audio was that Logitech G533 headset, and you were giving me an audio report and whatnot. No, the tube suffered a glass envelope fracture up by the anode where it goes through the envelope. And anyway, I have another tube on order right now. The amplifier is just a simple AL80B from Ameritron. So anyway, I finally looked up your QRZ page, and I just want to tell you that any man that actually has phased verticals, the other night, you'd actually switch them back and forth. It makes just a huge difference. I think you always can get which is what I noticed. Any man that has phased verticals over a swamp or over a marsh, that is truly
thank you. It is like having a child. You got to go out and check it all the time. In fact, I shot a photo yesterday that I haven't posted up yet of the ground. I have a wing nut, and I use a steel one. I usually use brass or stainless steel, but I use a steel one, and that thing is rusted, man. I put it out last week, and the thing is like totally, it looks like it's from the Titanic. It goes underwater twice a day, man. That thing is like rusted. But it came right off, but it's just like, it's incredible. But it has its benefits, and we're happy to be privileged enough to sit here. Right now we're doing tilt-overs, putting tilt-over supports onto the vertical so I can knock them down when they're not in use, essentially, because of the upcoming lightning season. There's no trees here or anything, so that's definitely going to let me sleep at night. G0, K0 Golf Victor, W1ZY.
Okay, very good, Bill. Well, the antenna system looks fantastic. I wish I had a salt marsh to build over. But, the ground here is not too bad. I'm actually on a wetland, but not a salt wetland. So, anyway, I'll let you work others. You've got a big list there. Now, Bill, and we'll talk to you later after the
All right, 73s, Daryl, and good to hear you again. And I look forward to hearing the updates on your on the repairs that you're making. I'm going to go back into an Helicrafter's S40 here in a moment to fix it up. 73s, W1ZY. Is that Whiskey 7 Bravo Sugar Oscar? Okay, Jerry, I'm having trouble. You just faded right down. You were really loud before. I suspect that you'll come back, I hope. But right now you're down into my noise level. But good to hear you. Again, we're just after sunset. We're way past sunset. It's dark out now. And the band is undulating here. Whiskey 7, Bravo Sugar, Oscar, W1ZY.
Oh, very good, Bill. You sounded really good tonight. Everything's working well at your end. Hopefully I came back up there. We'll go ahead and let you get some more from your list there, W1ZY. Good talking to you, Bill, W7DSO, 73.
All right, 5859, right back up, Jerry, 73s.
Kilo Papa.
The Kilo Papa. Echo India 5 Kilo Papa, W1ZY. Sorry, I was looking the other way. Go ahead, over.
Okay, very good evening to you from the 5 Kilo Papa. We have spoken before. Name is Rolly, Romeo Oscar Lima Yankee in the southeast of Ireland, over.
Hey, good to hear you, Rolly. You're 59 into Rhode Island, the smallest state in the U.S., and my name's Bill, Bravo, India, Lima, over.
Yeah, okay, nice to hear you again there, Bill. Yeah, well, you've been at 5758 when you're pointing in the opposite direction, and you're about 59 plus 10, 59 plus 10 when you're pointing at me. So you're getting a really nice bit of difference, nice bit of performance there with the antenna array. You're doing a beautiful job, and I'm in the second smallest county in Ireland, in the southeast, County Carlow is the beauty of it.
All right, thank you for that detailed report, Rolly, and of course I can imagine how that place that you live in must be quite quaint, I would imagine. If it's a small county, it probably has a small local government and no real... I imagine it is quite a rural place. Is that about right, over?
Oh, we're pretty rural, yeah. You guys would say we're atmospheric, so we certainly are. We're atmospheric. I'm about 12 miles south of Carlow town. The nearest village is about, I got a very, very small village, maybe about 3 or 4 miles from me, and in the local town is maybe about 7 miles from me. So, it's way out farming country and horse country.
Beautiful. That sounds great. My location here is I got about 5 miles to go to get to a gas station. So it ain't too bad. And then I've got a lot of local friends here that are farmers and mechanics that fix everybody's. Everybody knows each other basically for generations. Some of the families going back hundreds of years with these large farms, and there's some cows, there's cattle, and a lot of corn and vegetables and things like that. Right next to the ocean. It's really a fascinating little place. But it does take a while. There's no convenience store or anything for miles and miles. Well, not miles and miles, 5 miles up and about 8 miles down the coast. So it's quite nice. And this place here, Matunic, I think there's a restaurant right next door to me. And that's about it. There's nothing else. There's a beach. Anyway, coming through quite nicely, and I'm very happy to hear Ireland coming through. I was just talking to American folks after talking to a bunch of Europeans since the afternoon, so it's nice to hear the propagation still open to you. Echo India 5 Kilo Papa, W1ZY.
Yeah, W1ZY, Echo India 5 Kilo Papa, interesting. Yeah, we did speak before, and you told me a little bit about the QDH, and it does indeed. It sounds like a really beautiful spot where you are there, and the antenna rotation is superb for you, absolutely superb. So you're enjoying the experimentation there with the phase vertical. But I must say, really a very, very big difference when you flipped over. When you flipped over from the west into the east, it was quite dramatic. It was almost like throwing in an amplifier. You came up in the audio level. The signal jumped by about 10 dB, and it was quite a difference, to be honest with you. So that is critical and observant as I can be at this hour of the evening. quarter past midnight here. I'm hearing a lot of U.S. traffic. Fortunately, it's been very good into the west for the last couple of weeks. So it's quite a bit more. There are a lot of nuts on there, a lot of boys racing, and a couple of guys working the left side as well. But it really does. It sounds like a local band. It really does. It sounds like a local band when I'm looking into North America. I'm using a flat top rotary dipole, and we're running about 400 watts into the antenna with an Apache lab and 103 radio. So very good. All right then, Bill. I'll let you off. I'm going to close down, go and get some shut-eye, get some beauty sleep. By the way, the location here about 35 miles from the coast, but we are overlooking what's called the Barrow Valley, and the River Barrow is the second longest river in the country, and we're about maybe 350, 400 feet above sea level, and we overlook the valley, which drops off down to about 65 feet above sea level, and we've got some really nice spectacular views here across the country, and it does give us a pretty good takeoff. We'll see you next time. Thanks for taking the call, Bill. All the very best from Ireland. Sounding great on this side, and a pleasure to work with you. W1ZY, Echo India 5 Kilo Papa, over.
All right, very good. Now, are you I remember talking to you, you were in the media for a while, and are you a painter?
Guilty as charged. Yes, indeed.
Yeah, we had a long conversation. I remember that, man. I saw your your paintings, and I remember that conversation. That was an awesome conversation. Just fantastic. Big signals and such, I remember, but the content of the conversation was awesome. Hey, good to hear you again. And again, you're up late. But for good benefit to me, Roland. I know I got your schedule down here, HI. Good to hear you, and thanks for tapping me on the shoulder, so to speak, and the kind words about the antenna's performance from your perspective. Echo India 5 Kilo Papa W1ZY.
Yeah, okay, very good indeed there, Bill. Very good indeed, and I remember that. Indeed, I enjoyed it, and we had really good propagation that night. We certainly did have a nice chat, and I'm sure we'll do it again. Would indeed look forward to that. But you're doing a lovely job. You're an armchair copy over here, so I just kind of come into the shack. I usually finish operating local time at maybe about 8 o'clock in the evening, and then I kind of just cruise in and cruise around with the family for the evening, see what everybody's up to, and then I just come in the shack, and just before I kind of close everything down, sometimes I might have a real quick little...
All right, 73s, and we're starting an audio recording, W1ZY calling CQDX. Golf Mike 0, Radio Tango Yankee, you're 59, over.
Roger, many thanks. Your question on also the West Coast Scotland, mate, is David Gelfhouse. My friend.
All right, thank you, David. Beautiful signal coming through, and thank you for the call. We'll make it short. 73s, GM0, Radio Tango Yankee, W1ZY. CQ Europe, W1 Zulu Yankee. The YL, go ahead. The Italy Zulu. Italy Zulu 3, November Yankee Mexico, I believe, 59. All right, Italy Zulu 3, November Yankee Golf, thank you. You're 59, 73, CQ, W1ZY.
Uniform Sierra 5 to Tango.
Italy United 0, Delta Fox Kilo, you're 59.
Congratulations for you, speakers, for you antenna, my friend. For me, not you antenna, my own antenna, and during the grand, my antenna, okay?
Okay, Pompilio, very good. You're 100 watts of vertical, beautiful, bellissimo. 73s, ciao, CQ, W1ZY. The ending Zulu. Oh, Hotel Zulu 1, Hotel Zulu, Layla, is that you? QSL Layla, you're 59, 5 and 9, beautiful signal coming in from Saudi Arabia, over.
Roger, thank you, and have fun.
Shukran, CQ, W1ZY. Ending Romeo. 2 Juliet 0 Golf Uniform Radio, you're 59, over. All right, very good to hear the Isle of Jersey coming in, 73s, making an audio recording at 611 CQ Europe, W1ZY. Mike India 0 Tango.
Mike India 0 Tango Lima Golf, Bell, you are 59 plus 10 near Belfast, Northern Ireland. You too?
Good to hear you, William. You are 59, over.
Okay, you're all fine. 59 plus 10. Good signal. Enjoy the pilot. Bye-bye.
Thank you, William. It's a big one tonight. CQ, W1ZY, making audio recording. Standing by. The Golf 1 Papa Alpha.
Golf 1 Papa Golf Fox. Golf 1 Papa Golf Fox. I'll copy, Bill, over.
Golf 1 Papa Golf Fox, I believe. You're 59 plus 5, over.
Okay, Bill, yeah, we spoke before anyway, but your big signal tonight, enjoy the pilot, 73s, my friend.
And do I have your call sign correct?
Yeah, Roger. The name is Sean. We've spoken before. Golf 1 Papa Golf Fox, Roger.
All right, very good, Sean. Thank you for the short report. You're 5 over 9, 73s, making audio recording. CQ, W1ZY. Golf 4 Victor Mike, 5-9 plus 5. You have that beautiful British DX audio cutting through, Steve, 73, CQ, W1ZY. Sugar Mike 6, Delta Oscar, you're 59 plus 5.
Roger, very good evening to you, Bill. Thanks for 59 plus 5. Your 10 over at 9 here. Thanks for the contact, Bill, 73.
Pax Gaduha, CQ, W1ZY. Papa Alpha 3, Echo, Quebec, November, you're 59. Thank you, Peter. Always good to hear you. 73, CQ, W1ZY, making audio recording. Echo Bravo.
Italy Whiskey 7. Echo Charlie.
Thank you. Italy Whiskey 7, Echo Bravo Bravo. You're 59. Grazie.
Thank you. Bye-bye.
CQ, W1ZY. CQ, W1ZY. Ending Charlie.
Good evening to you, Bill. Mike 1, Charlie, Echo, Charlie. 5 and 9 plus, over.
Yeah, you're 59, a little bit over tonight, Carl, over.
Roger, just 82 watts this evening, Bill, and the ground mounted vertical. Need pilot for
73s, W1ZY, making audio recording, calling CQ. Victor, Florida, Echo. Victor, Florida, Echo. Oh, okay. United Sugar 5, Victor Fox Tango, I believe, 59.
Okay,
Thank you, Dos Vidania, CQ, making audio recording at 615, W1ZY. Oscar Lima Radio.
Okay, Roger.
thanks for the contact. Your report here in Italy. 59 plus 20 dB QSL.
QSL Roberto, you're 59 plus about 2 or 3 dB, over.
Okay, Roger, thanks very much. Good luck in the pilot. Ciao, ciao.
Grazie, you're 5 dB over. CQ, W1ZY. The Germany 0, Germany 0. Germany 0. The Germany 4, Germany 4. Germany 4 Lima Hotel something.
Roger, go number 4 Lima Hotel Tokyo, over.
George 4 Lima Hotel Tango, you're 59, a little bit over, over.
Roger, you're speaking over the 9 yourself, Sir William. Good signal coming into London today. Glad to see there's a nice little bit of propagation between the UK and America, over.
Roger, Damien, good to hear you coming through. Again, my QTH is Rhode Island, and there's a famous old bar in the East Village with your last name, McSorley. George 4 Lima Hotel Tango, W1ZY.
W1ZY, E40. Yes, I know the bar very well. In fact, I've been in New York on many occasions. My father was there in the 60s. I was there in the 90s. My grandfather was there in the late 30s. Uncle of mine that set it up back in 1853 or thereabouts, William, over.
That's incredible. They need to sweep the floor up there, over.
Yeah, Roger. And you see a lot of President of the United States go in there. And I believe women were only let into an act of Congress back in the 80s, over.
That is correct. That is correct. They did not have the YLs in there, HI. Hey, 73s, Damien, all the best. George 4 Lima Hotel Tango, W1ZY.
W1ZY, always a pleasure, sir. 73, happy DX. Bye-bye.
73 CQ, making audio recording at 617, W1ZY. Papa Alpha 3 Alpha Quebec Tango, you're 58, 59, over. Thank you so much. It's very gratifying to hear. Over. Thank you so much, Garrett. CQ, W1ZY. Italy Kilo 7, Victor Echo Sugar. Italy Kilo 7, Victor Oscar Sugar, is that right?
Negative. Italy Kilo 7, Echo Sugar.
Italy Kilo 7, Echo Echo Sugar, you're 58, 59, over.
Thank you very much. Your contact from here, Sam all 19.
QSL, thank you, appreciate it. 73s, making audio recording, CQ, W1ZY. The X-ray. There's a George 3 X-ray something X-ray.
Sure, X-ray Victor, X-ray Victor, X-ray.
George 3 X-ray Victor X-ray, you're 59 plus a little bit over, Howard, over.
Oh, fantastic. Really good signal. Thank you very much indeed. Located here near Buckley and Bradley. And I don't think we've worked before, so it's very, very good. Thank you very much.
All right, thank you, Howard. And again, we're making audio recording. There's a link on the website, on the QRZ page, 73CQ, W1ZY. Ending Tango.
Mexico, India, 0, Yankee, Lima, Tango, over.
Mike, India 0, Yankee, Lima, Tango. Very nice signal. You're 59 into Rhode Island, over.
You're 559 here in Northern Ireland, and my name here is Summer, as you see, Summer, over.
Your name is Summer, S-O-M-M-E-R.
Roger, S-U-M-M-E-R. Sierra, Uniform, Mike, Echo, Romeo, over.
Wow, Summer, that's a great name. My name is Bill, and you're 59 plus 5. We're making an audio recording, Summer, and if you go to my QRZ page, maybe tomorrow there's a link, and you might be able to pick yourself out of the recording. Very nice signal. MI0 Yankee Lima Tango W1 said what?
Whiskey 1, Zulu Yankee, decision by India 0, Yankee Lima Tango. That's quite good. Thanks for the contact. It's been an absolute pleasure. Thank you so much for Northern Ireland. Thank you, guys.
73 Summer and a great signal. CQ W1 said what? The Echo Alpha 5, Echo Alpha 5.
Good evening, Bill. Echo Alpha 5, stroke Golf 3, Papa Romeo Kilo. Echo Alpha 5, stroke Golf 3, Papa Romeo Kilo. You're 5959, Bill. I've heard you many times, never quite made it. Good to talk to you. The name is Ahmed. Alpha Hotel, Mike Echo Tango. Ahmed is the handle, and running ahead to the X5000 for a ground phone. W1ZY, Echo Alpha 5, stroke Golf 3, Papa Romeo Kilo.
All right, very good. Oh, I just mislogged it again. It drives me crazy. Good to hear you. You're 59 into Rhode Island, over.
Thank you very much. You too.
73 CQ, W1 said what? The Delta Kilo, Delta Kilo.
Kilo 9, Sugar Hotel, Delta Kilowatt 9, Sierra Honolulu, QSL?
QSL, Delta Kilo 9, Sugar Hotel, you're 5 dB over in Rhode Island, over.
QSL, your report 59 plus 10 is QSL?
QSL, thank you. QRZ, W1 said what? Radio Tango Alpha.
Sugar Peter 2, Radio Tango Alpha.
Sugar Papa 2, Radio Tango Alpha, 59, over. Jinkoya, CQ, W1 said what?
Mike Bravo Japan.
Mike Bravo Japan.
Italy 0, Mike Bravo Japan. 5 by 9, P10 video over miles. Very, very strong.
Oh, thank you. Italy United 0, Mike Bravo Japan, you're 59 plus 5 to 10, a very big signal, over.
Thank you very much. My people rotative in direction is 500 watts input. Thank you very much, Christian, Roma, Italy. Bye-bye, 73.
Grazie, Christian, 10 dB over, 73. W1 said why, making audio recording at 623. CQ.
India.
Something stroke India.
Kilo Delta 8, India, Oscar, India.
Kilo Delta 8, India, Oscar, India, W1 Zulu Yankee, you're 59, over.
You're 10 over here in Ohio, about 10 miles south of Akron. Little town named Clinton. My name is Mike, over.
Good to hear you, Mike. You're 20 over 9 in Rhode Island, over.
Thank you. Never worked Rhode Island before. All the best to you, 73.
73, send me a card, I'll send you one back. CQ Europe, W1 Zulu Yankee.
Germany 1, Italy, Victor Lima.
George 1, Italy, Victor Lima is 59 plus 10.
Roger, Bill, thanks for the contact again. I'm using a different antenna tonight, Bill. I'm using a G5RV with the Kenwood 990. What's the audio like over there, Bill?
It's very good. It got through the pileup, Richard, and it sounds good. I hear a little bit of room tone, but it's very nice audio, over.
Oh, Roger. Thank you, Bill. By the way, you're 59 plus 59 plus 20 here in the UK. We've had very fine weather today, and apparently we got a good spring. It's going to be very warm. The office on record, apparently. Okay, Bill, there's a big pileup waiting for you, and thanks for the contact again.
You're welcome, Richard, and we're making an audio recording tonight, and you know how that works. 73, CQ, W1 said what? Delta Lima 5, Fox Juliet Whiskey, 58 to 9. All right, very good, Joseph. You faded into the noise, but you're 58 to 9. Good to hear you. 73, CQ, W1 said what? The Papa Alpha. Papa Alpha 3 Alpha Nancy Fox, you're 59. 73 CQ W1ZY making audio recording. Sugar Papa 1 Alpha Tango 59.
Thank you very much. I'll get back to
73 Zhenkoya CQ W1ZY. Golf 3 Golf Whiskey Kilo 5 and 9. Very good. Golf 8 Golf Whiskey Kilo. Thank you. My name is Bill. I'm in Rhode Island. You're 59. Over. 73 is making an audio recording at 626 W1ZY. Delta Tango Bravo. Italy United 4 Delta Tango Bravo 5859. Good evening. Over.
Roger, Roger, Bill, also for you, 5 and 9, Palma, my name is Johnny. Okay, thank you very much, Bill, for the contact. 73, good yes.
Good to hear you, Johnny. Chow, CQ, W1ZY.
Gold 0, November Delta.
G0, HND, 59 plus 5.
Super, thank you very much, Bill, 59 plus 5. You're 59 plus 10, 59 plus 10. Can I just do a very quick antenna check with you?
Absolutely. Go ahead, Tony.
Okay, this is antenna number 1, stand by. Antenna number 2, number 2.
I think antenna 1 is like 2 or 3 dB, but they're almost the same, Tony, over.
Okay, yeah, that's expected. At least that's confirmed. That's brilliant. Thank you very much for your help there, Bill. Good luck with the video from G0HND. Good night,
all right, yeah, and we're making an audio recording tonight, Tony, so you can pull yourself out maybe tomorrow up on the archive. 73 CQ W1ZY. Something India? Let me see if I'm going to move my frequency to a 0 out, so you guys, we're going to 0 out right there. To 7156, I think.
Let me try to make it easier for people that want to have it on the 0.
And I'm tuning my monitor receiver. Okay. Up on 7156, or as close as I can get, CQ W1ZY. Again, CQ W1ZY. Everybody's in the noise. W1 Zulu Yankee calling CQ Europe. Standing by.
Echo 0, Mike Echo Zulu.
2 Echo 0, Mike Echo Zulu. You're 10 over 9. Over.
Okay, Bill, thank you very much for that. You're 1520 over 9. Beautiful signal from you there tonight. The name is Mike, if you don't remember there. Back to you.
I forget, Mike, to be honest with you, but it came up on QRZ. You're sounding good. What is the antenna over there again? Over.
We're running the vertical there, just a single vertical. Back to you there, Bill.
Beautiful. And are you running 100 watts or 400 watts?
Negative, 50.
Incredible. Well, thank you for calling in, because everyone else is in the noise and you're just booming in here, Mike. Over.
Yeah, okay, Bill. Location again, I think we're not actually in the water, but we're not far from it there. Back to you.
Yeah, that gives you, again, in my experience, about 20 dB. Hey, Mike, thank you, and we're making an audio recording, and I hope you can find yourself in it tomorrow. 2 Echo 0, Mike Echo Zulu, W1ZY.
Okay, Bill, thank you for that, we appreciate you coming back to us. Have a good evening, and, we're not there, I've got a good evening. You have a good day, and you're doing a splendid job there tonight. Absolutely
BBC radio quality. Back to you, Bill. Thanks a lot. 73.
Thank you. I appreciate that. We are working on the audio. 73 CQ W1ZY making audio recording at 6:30. Calling Europe. Standing by. Whole call sign so I can write it down. QRZ. I hear a G3 something. The guy that said good evening, that's a G3. Go ahead. G3 something Delta Papa. G3 Zulu Golf Papa, you're 59. Beautiful signal, over. Thank you. CQ W1ZY. The Sugar Bravo Charlie.
Roger that, Bill. It's Germany 4, Sierra Bravo Charlie. You kind of sounding good as usual, Bill.
Good to hear you, Ian. You're 5859 into Rhode Island, over.
Okay, thanks a lot. 73, take care.
73 CQ W1ZY making audio recording, calling Europe. Standing by. The Delta Golf 5.
Delta Golf 5, November Golf Sierra.
Delta Golf 5, November Golf Sierra. You're 59 plus 5 with big audio, over.
You also have 5 and 9 here in Germany. The name here is Ralf Romeo, Alpha Lima Foxtrot.
Vielen Dank, Ralf. 73 CQ W1ZY. Okay, the Tango Fox 2, is it?
Tango Foxtrot 3, Delta Tango.
Delta Fox 3 Delta Tango from Iceland, 59 plus 5 tonight to order, over.
Thank you, Bob. You're solid 5-9 into Reykjavik with a very good order.
Always good to hear. Reykjavik 73 CQ W1ZY making audio recording. Radio X-ray 3 Alpha Papa Mike, you're 59 plus 10 in Rhode Island, over.
Good afternoon. You're 59, Service 59 in Moscow, over.
Good to hear Moscow coming in, Sedge. What is your antenna? Your antenna, Sedge, over.
Experiment cubical quad full size.
Beautiful, beautiful Russian antenna. Those quads are beautiful. Pasiba.
Pasiba, do svidania.
Do svidania. CQ W1ZY. George 6 Lima Tango Tango 59. Thank you from Northwest London. Beautiful clubs up there. 73 CQ W1ZY.
0
I got 2 Echo 0 X-ray Golf. 2 Echo 0.
2E0 XSI Foxtrot Sierra India.
2 Echo 0 Foxtrot Sierra India. Is that correct?
Yes, Foxtrot Sierra India. Good evening from South Coast UK.
Hey, Dorian, you are 5859. A nice signal here this afternoon in Rhode Island, over.
Many thanks. You're 5-9 plus 20 with the self. Just running 50 watts here on a Subaru end-fed vertical.
Booming in at 59. We're making an audio recording, and tomorrow, I think, you might be able to find it up on the archive. There's a link on the QRZ page. Great signal, Dorian. 2 Echo 0 Fox Sugar India W1ZY. CQ Europe W1ZY. Yankee Tango 7 Mexico. Is it, what's the last letter? Uruguay? Yankee Tango 7 Mexico, you're 59, over.
Mexico Zulu Charlie. Yankee Tango 7 Mexico Zulu Charlie, 59 for you also.
Yankee Tango 7 Mike Zulu Charlie, Pasiba 73 CQ W1ZY. The Italy Zulu 2. Italy Zulu 3, Japan Zulu Papa, you're 58, over.
Okay, thank you.
Grazie, Charles, CQ, W1ZY.
Germany 0, Kilo Lima Delta.
Germany 0, station.
Germany 0, Kilo Lima Delta.
G0KLD, you're 59 plus 5 in Rhode Island. My name is Bill. Good signal, over.
Okay, Bill, thanks very much for coming back to me there. We did speak last week briefly, but I just heard you on there again, cracking signals, and I heard you making a recording, and I just thought I'd have a quick crack and see if I could get through. So,
QSL, and why don't you let me know what your antenna is, Charlie, for the recording, over.
Yeah, the antenna is a half-size G5RV, just the quarter wave antenna there, and yes, I'm quite pleased at doing the trip, but then again, I think you're doing all the work there, Bill, over.
Yeah, you're coming in beautifully. You're 2 or 3 dB over on peaks, Charlie. A great signal coming through. Hey, 73s, and thank you for the quick contact. George 0, Kilo Lima Delta, W1 said what?
Okay, cheers. Thanks for that, Bill. 73s, good luck.
73, CQ, W1 said what? The Echo Alpha 3 Hotel, Florida.
Echo Alpha 3 Hotel Zulu Charlie, Roger.
Echo Alpha 3 Hotel Zulu Charlie, grazie, 59, over.
Okay, 59, Roger, 73, my friend, good day.
Proxima, CQ, W1 said what? Okay, now everybody's in the noise. W1 said why, calling CQ. The United?
Delta Lima 1, Sugar, United.
Delta Lima 1, Sugar, United, you're 59. Beautiful signal, over.
Roger. Using now to 559 plus 10. Cuba radio modulation. Thank you very much for the contact. Have a good day.
Vielen Dank, CQ, W1 said what?
Germany 4, Sugar, Delta X-ray.
George 4, Sugar, Bravo X-ray, 59 plus 5.
Yeah, you're 59 plus 20 here. Name is Paul, and I'm in Somerset. Nice to work with you again, Bill.
Good to hear you, Paul. A great signal, 73, CQ, W1 said what? Bravo uniform. Delta Kilo 4 Bravo United, you're 5758. Thank you, 73s, W1 said Y, calling CQ, making audio recording at 6:38, over.
India Whiskey 1, Delta.
Italy Whiskey 1, Delta.
Echo America 8, so India Whiskey 1, Delta.
What is the suffix? Italy Whiskey 1, what is the letters?
Is Echo America 8, so India Whiskey 1, Queen Delta. I am in Echo America 8, so India Whiskey 1, Queen Delta.
Okay, Echo Alpha 8 stroke India Whiskey 1 Quebec Delta, you're 59 plus 5, over.
The condition here is about 90 watts.
Is that 20 watts?
90 watts and inverted swaying dipole.
All right, 90 watts inverted V. Beautiful, bellissimo. We're running 500 watts and two verticals near the ocean. 73s, enjoy the beautiful weather. Echo Alpha 8 stroke India Whiskey 1 Quebec Delta, W1 said Y, 73. CQ, W1 said Y, making audio recording. Something Germany. CQ, W1 said Y. Germany 0, Delta Papa Germany 59, over.
Yeah, you're about the same. Got some QM on 155 on the train. you're coming over the top of it. You're about the same 59s, maybe slightly over on at times. Name's Dave, up north of Manchester, over.
All right, David, you're coming through 59 plus 5 into Rhode Island. My name is Bill. It's good to hear you, over.
Yeah, okay, Bill. Yeah, I'm not going to hold it. I'm just trying to have some storm damage, and I've just pretty much recovered from it, but I've not sent the aerial up yet. It's only around about 26 X7. It's only up at around about maybe 25 feet. It's a long way to go, but he's working. He's doing the job. Bill, go ahead.
I agree. Great signal coming through, David. We're making an audio recording. We post it on the internet. Maybe tomorrow there's a link on the QRZ page. You might be able to dig yourself out of the recording. But a great signal, Dave. George 0, Delta Papa Golf, W1, said what?
That's good. Yeah, I get mixed reports over this audio. I've got, I don't think it's my accent song, but never mind. There we go. 73 here, enjoy the radio, thank you.
73, CQ, W1, Zulu Yankee. The Italy 0, Italy 0. It's at Italy Zulu 0, Victor Alpha Lima. United Italia Lima, you're 59, over.
Roger, my friend, 59 to you, thank you very much. My name is Damiano, I'm from Italy, 15 kilometers to the Roma capital, my friend. What's your name, please?
Damiano, my name is Bill, Bravo, India, Lima, Lima, over.
Perfetto, my friend Bill. 73, you and your family, good luck. Bye-bye, my friend.
Grazie, ciao, CQ, W1 said what?
Golf 4, Zulu, Kilo, Tango.
Golf 4, Zulu, Kilo, Tango, big signal. Let me look at the meter. You're well over the 9, over.
Roger, Bill, plus 20 here in London. Name is Alan, Alpha Lima, Alpha November, over.
Very good, Alan. You're 5 to 10, over. Just a huge signal, over.
Roger, nice to hear that. Just 100 watts here into the G5RV. So good to work with you again, Bill. And that antenna system you got there is definitely working okay. From G4ZKT.
All right, thank you so much. Again, we got a nice location, HI Allen 73, so we're making an audio recording at 6:42, calling CQ Europe. The Mexico 0.
Mike 0, Mike Charlie Lima, Mike 0, Mike Charlie Lima, QSL?
Mike 0, Mike Charlie Lima, big signal, 10 over 9, over.
Yeah, Roger. Mike 0, Mike Charlie Lima returning. Many thanks to the 10 over. You're 10 over with me as well, Bill, into the south coast of the United Kingdom. Go ahead.
Very good, Kevin. What's the antenna? Big signal. We're making an audio recording. Go ahead, over.
Yeah, Roger. Well, it's a Douglas antenna. It's only about 30 feet up in the air. But I've got 300 ohm ladder lines going directly into the back of the tuner. Go ahead.
That's a very efficient way of getting that RF up into that radiator, Kevin, HI. Hey, 73s, and again, a beautiful signal, M0MCL, W1 said what?
Many thanks, Bill, for the contact. Mike 0, Mike Charlie Lima said.
73, CQ, W1 said what?
said 4HQ.
Something, OH4NQ.
Oscar Zulu 4 Hotel Queen. You're 25 over 9, Bill.
Oh, okay, hang on. Let me just, Hans, OZ4HQ, thank you. You're very loud. Let me take a look at the meter, over.
Okay, sir, thank you. You're 25 over here, so very, very nice this evening. Thank you for the contact.
All right, thank you. You are 5 over 9, a beautiful signal. 73s, making audio recording at 6:44. W1 said what?
Okay, Kilo 4, Radio Charlie.
Tango Kilo 4, Radio Charlie, 59 plus 5.
Roger, 59 plus 10 on the west coast of Costa. Over.
Thank you. Beautiful signal. 73s, Bernot, Payal, CQ, W1 said what?
Mike 1 Alpha, November.
Mike 1 ANN, 59 plus 15.
Yeah, good evening. Yeah, you're 59 plus 10 plus 20, over.
Thank you so much. A big signal. What is your antenna, over?
Yeah, I'm using a quarter wave vertical, elevated vertical with elevated radial.
Sounds incredible. You're just a big signal. We're making an audio recording, Alan, and we post it on the internet. Just a beautiful signal, over.
Well, thanks very much. Yeah, that's really nice to know that I'm making the trip to you. Can you give me the name and the location, please, over?
My name is Bill. I'm in Rhode Island, the southern coast of Rhode Island, running 500 watts to a pair of homemade phase verticals, over.
Ah, Roger. Well, I've heard about you, Bill. I believe they're in the salt marsh. Is that correct, over?
That is correct, over.
Ah, your reputation precedes you, Bill, over.
That's good. Locally, that's not so good, over.
Yeah, I can believe that, Bill, over.
I'm just kidding. Yeah, we're at low tide. It's a super low tide. It's overcast, and we are still in daylight. The sun is behind the horizon, but it's still light out, Alan, over.
Okay, Bill. Yeah, well, it's quarter to 10 in the evening this way. Pretty dark, and it's quite cold. It's about 3 degrees Celsius this way, Bill.
All right, yeah, we're chilly here as well, and there's some kind of data pulse or something, kind of noise that comes on the frequency sometimes. Hey, 73s and hell of a signal. Mike 0, Mike Charlie, Mike 1 Alpha Norway, W1 said what?
Hi 0 Whiskey Alpha Papa.
It's most appreciated. You're also beaming into the UK. Absolutely fantastic signal. Just send me through, Bill. Look forward to the next one. And have a good week. Bye-bye.
Thank you so much, and we'll talk to you soon. W1 said Y, standing by for Whiskey Alpha Papa. A very loud signal, over.
Thank you, returning guy 0 Whiskey Alpha Papa from Rome, Italy. Thank you. My name is Augusto, and your report is very nice, and the modulation good, very good. 5.9 plus 10 dB in Rome in this moment. My to you, 0 Whiskey Alpha Papa.
Italy 0 Whiskey Alpha Papa, W1 Zulu Yankee. Augusto, you're 59 plus 20, 20, 59 plus 20, Augusto in Rhode Island, over.
Over, thank you. Okay for the QSL card electronic. You go?
QSL, direct, a beautiful signal, bellissimo, Augusto, over.
Okay, yes, stand by only direct, okay?
Roger.
Okay, thank you, bye-bye, A0, WAP.
Big signal, CQ, W1 said Y, making audio recording at 6:47, standing by.
Sierra Victor 1, Kilo Whiskey Delta.
The Kilo Whiskey Delta.
Okay, thank you very much. The Sierra Victor 1, Kilo Whiskey Delta. 5959 for you. My name is Vagos. Victor Alpha Golf Oscar Sierra. Micro for you. Over.
Vagos, so you're 59 plus 5 to 10. Good to hear Greece coming through. Beautiful. 59 plus 5 to 10 in Rhode Island. My name is Bill. Over.
Okay, Bill. Thank you very much. Forgive so. Bye-bye.
73's big signal, CQ, W1ZY.
Whiskey Delta. Alpha USK.
Fox 5 United Sugar Kilo. Let me look at the meter, but it's a big one, over.
Okay, you're 550 dB. Thanks, Tatiana. Take your bit. Make it tight up. Bye-bye.
All right, you're 35 over.
Okay, thank you.
Incredible. Amazing. 73's Fred, CQ, W1 said what? Mike November Sugar.
Sugar, Mexico, November, Sugar.
Sugar, Mexico 6. I'm typing it in right now. I'm not dyslexic. Mike November Sugar, you're 59 plus 10 to 15. Boris, Veldig Bra, jag heter Bill och QTH Rhode Island, over.
Okay, thank you very much, Bill. You have my name there, and you are also type to be our S-line in Mexico.
Oh, thank you. Tack ska du ha, 73's Boris.
Tack ska du ha.
73 CQ, W1ZY, making audio recording at 6:49 p.m. my time. Standing by.
4009 Canada there, Bill, VE1CMD.
Hey, Corey, you're 30 over.
Very good, buddy. 73s. Have a good evening.
CQ Europe, W1ZY.
Germany 0, Zebra Echo Norway.
G0 ZEN, 59 plus about 5, over.
Okay, Bill, how you doing? You're 59 here in London. I've got a lovely location today, just like yours, right from the Chatham docks. Beautiful place. Shame I don't live there, rather.
Simon, you're 10 over 9, over.
Roger, you're 5 and 9. Lovely signal tonight. Enjoy the DX pile-up, over.
Thank you, you're 15 over. 73 is making audio recording. CQ, W1 said what? Sugar Victor 1.
Yeah, Victor, my friend, hello. Yeah, Victor 1, Hotel Charlie out in the capital of Greece, my friend. Are you in Long Island, yeah?
Yeah, what is your call sign again?
Yeah, Victor 1, Hotel Charlie, Hotel California. So my name is Vancouver.
Okay, very good. Sugar Victor 1, Hotel Charlie, you're 59 plus 5, Dionysus, over.
59 plus 10 here in Athens, Greece, my friend, over.
Good to hear you. Beautiful to hear. Eastern Mediterranean. 73 CQ. W1 said what? The one with the Papa?
Tango Fox number 3 for Papa.
Tango Fox 3 something. Is it Papa?
Tango Fox 3 Victor Papa.
Tango Fox 3 Quebec Papa. You're 59 plus 5. Over.
It's Victor Papa.
Victor Papa, your beautiful signal. My name's Bill. I'm in Rhode Island. You're 5 over. Vaglari, over.
Yeah, Roger. You're 20 over 9 here in Reykjavik.
Beautiful. I have a friend there. Her name is Bergliot Haraldsdottir, and she plays with the symphony. She plays violin, over.
Yeah, Roger. I'm not sure that I know her, but another friend of mine plays violin in the symphony as well. She lives in Texas, so she's not playing currently.
I'm sure they know each other, HI. Beautiful. 73, so we're making an audio recording. We posted on the internet. There's a link on the QRZ page. 73, W1 said why, calling CQ.
Germany 0, Mike, Japan, Sugar.
G0, MJS, you're 15 over.
Yeah, you tell me a 15 dB over. Name's Mike in Leeds, England. Go ahead.
Mike, you're 20 dB over.
Very good. Thank you very much indeed. Lovely to hear you. 7-3.
Great signal. Incredible. CQ, W1 said what? The Italy Kilo 3. Is there an Italy Kilo 3? Okay, Italy Kilo 2. Italy Kilo 2. No Santiago. The Italy Kilo 2. CQ Europe, W1 said what? The Mexico 5. Okay, and the Mexico 5 Golf, what's your call sign?
Golf Uniform Spain, Guatemala Uniform Sierra, over.
All right, you're Mike 5 GUS. Bob, you're 59 plus 5 in Rhode Island this afternoon, over.
You're cocky, 82 over 9. Have a good evening. Bye-bye.
73 is making audio recording at 6:53. CQ, W1 said what? Is there a Florida station? Florida, Santiago? Negative copy, CQ, W1 said why?
Italy Zulu 2.
Italy Zulu 2, Victor Quebec Sugar, 10 over 9, over.
Okay, Italy Zulu 2, Sierra Quebec, Sierra Sugar Queen Sugar, also 10 over 9, Bill.
Beautiful signal. What is your antenna, Andy, over?
A very simple wide dipole inverter B100 watt I use now.
Yeah, 10 over 9, big signal. I have audio recording of your signal, Andy. Bellissimo, over.
Okay, Roger. Thank you so much, and very compliment for your internet. That page. Thank you, Joe.
Thank you. Your audio is excellent for this activity. 73 CQ, W1 said what?
W1ZY, good evening. Charlie, Tango 1, Echo Hotel, India.
Juliet, long pass.
Okay, stand by, everybody. We got a Australian and CT1. Hang on. Victor Kilo 6, I think it's Kilo Japan. Is that right?
Roger, Victor Kilo 6, Kilo Juliet, King John. Bill, how are you?
I'm doing very well. We got great propagation, Bob. You're 5 dB over tonight, over.
You're very strong here also. Certainly been hearing a lot of stations that you're working. Won't hold you up. Sort of call in. Propagation is excellent. At W1ZY, VK6KJ.
Yeah, you broke through the European pileup. Just incredible. Big signal, Bob, over.
Yeah, roger. Also. Okay. Well, enjoy the DX and we'll catch up again soon. W1ZY, VK6KJ.
All right, just trying to get you on the recording there, Bob, trying to loosen you up at HI. 73, Charlie Tango 1, Echo Hotel India. My friend, go ahead, over.
Yeah, okay, Bill. Good evening. You're very loud. You're 5 and 9 plus booming. Good evening here. Good afternoon to you. Extremely loud your signal. Limits Marcos and working many times. Whiskey 1 Zulu Yankee, CT1 EHI Marcos. Go ahead.
Marcos, you're 20, peaking 30 over. Just incredible. Your syllables are modulating my S meter, so you've got very nice uncompressed audio, over.
Yeah, okay. You talked me about 20 over, the best signal I've received here in 40 meters at here, anyway. Justificadio piled up, anyway. Okay, Bill, thanks for the call. You have a lot of Europeans waiting. Have a nice noon to you, and good evening here from Faro. Whiskey 1 Zulu Yankee, CT1 Echo Hotel India. Bye-bye, Bill.
30 over, and we're making an audio recording, Marcos. If you're interested, it'll just sound like the monitor in your rig, HI. 73's, obrigado.
Okay, 73's, bonnet.
Okay, CQW1 said what? Okay, but I got some calls. Italy United 8, Alpha Golf Hotel, is that right? Italy United 8? Italy United 8, Alpha Golf Echo, you're 58, 5 and 8 in Rhode Island, over. Italy United 8, Alpha Golf Echo, 5-8. Is that Alpha Golf Echo or Alpha Golf Hotel? CQDX, W1 said what? The Papa Mike, go ahead.
And just running 100 watts on the wire. So that's W1, Papa Charlie 1.
Papa Charlie 1, Papa Mike, W1 said why. 100 watts is making it through at about a 58. Quite a respectable signal, over.
Very strong here in the Netherlands, so very nice to meet you for the first time, William. Thank you for the nice report, and good luck with the station, and have a nice DX W1 Jedi, Papa Charlie 1, Papa Mike.
Okay, Peter, the call sign Whiskey 1 Zulu Yokohama, the last letter is Y, and you are 59 on peaks. You have very quick flutter on your signal. Your QSB is very quick, several times a second. It's a very nice sound. 73's, Papa Charlie 1, Papa Mike, W1 Zulu Yankee. And we're making an audio recording, and you'll be on it, Peter. Thank you, everyone, for standing by so we can make the recording. CQW1 said what? Oscar Nancy 7 something hotel.
Ocean Nancy 7 Bravo Hotel. 720, my name is Alan. I'll call you outside your number. One single 16 meters wire and 100 watts. In South Bottom Country, Roger.
Okay, good to hear you, Al. You're 59, 5 and, or Alain, you're 59 into Rhode Island, over.
Yeah, you are very strong in Europe, in Belgium also. You are 5'9 plus in the south part of Belgium, and not so far from south part of Belgium, Bastogne, over.
Yeah, beautiful signal coming through. And what is the antenna? Is it a long wire, Al, over?
I have just a single 16 meters wire between the top of my roof and my small garden. 16 meters, only 16 meters.
Roger.
All right, incredible. We have some very nice propagation. We're about to go into darkness here. The sun has set, but we'll see what happens when it gets dark here in about 15 minutes. We're running 500 watts, and we have 2 homemade verticals. We're located next to the ocean in southern Rhode Island, and we're making a very long recording of different signals that we're working. And a great one from you, Al. ON7 Bravo Hotel, W1 said what?
Yes, okay, W1 said why, with 78 return. You have a good signal, very stable. Very stable, down to 9 volts all the time. Very, very quite clear, very good signal. Installation is your probably correct vertical, it's very nice. What's your name, please, for the road?
My name is Bill, Bravo, India, Lima, Lima, over.
Yeah, thank you so much, Bill. Have a nice DX on 20 meters, and I hope we send you again on the frequency. I go now in my bed because tomorrow morning at 6 o'clock we're going to my job. Hi. Thank you so much. Very happy to listen you this evening on my side, and God bless.
All right, 73s, and again, a beautiful signal, and we will hope to hear you again. Oscar Nancy 7 Bravo Hotel, W1 said Y, 73.
73.
CQ, W1 said Y.
Hello, Region 4, Charlie 3 over.
The Oscar Zulu 4.
Oscar Zulu 4, Victor.
Oscar Zulu 4, Victor Whiskey, 59, over.
Thank you, also 59. 101 third eye over here from Denmark. Good look, good DX.
Incredible, beautiful signal coming in on a 73s, CQ, W1 said Y, making audio recording at 7:01 my time. Standing by. The Gulf 4 Radio United.
Yeah, Roger, Bill. Very good evening to you again. Gulf 4 Radio, Uniform Whiskey. Gulf 4 Radio, Uniform Whiskey, over.
Gulf 4 Radio United Whiskey, you're 59 plus 5 tonight, Roger, over.
Oh, many thanks for that there, Bill. Yeah, I'm 100 watts less than I was the other evening. I'm on the IC7300 this evening. I was on the 2000 Delta when I worked here a few evenings ago. Beautiful signal. I've been looking at your QRZ page. Wow. I could do with a bit of salt water here. Maybe I'll buy a sack of salt, over, Bill.
You can do that, but I don't know if that'll help. HI, you're about almost 5 over, Roger, and thank you for looking at that page. It's very gratifying to know that people are reading it, over.
Very interesting, and I will wait a rainy day to see it a bit more, but fantastic, Bill, over.
Thank you. It's a lot of reading. It took 3 years of writing there, so take your time. Hey, I hope there's something of interest to you in there. 73s, and again, we're making audio recording tonight. We're going to post it on the internet. There's a link up on the page. All the best. G4RUW, W1 said what?
Yeah, fine business, Bill. Very good, yeah. You're a terrific signal, really fantastic. Very good evening, good DX.
Florida 4, Charlie 3
Golf 0 Hotel November Delta calling again, Bill.
73s, and guys, try not to throw the calls out because we're trying to make the recordings. CQ, W1 said what? CQ, I didn't hear anybody. W1 said why? Hotel Papa Bravo.
Yeah, it's Echo India 2, Hotel Papa Bravo, Roger.
Echo India 2, Hotel Papa Bravo, you're 59 and a little bit over, over.
Yeah, thanks, Bill. You're the same here, lovely signal, and I'm over northwest of Ireland using rotatable dipole, quite low, it's only at about 30 feet, about 150 watts from an old FT 1000 ME Mark III, Roger.
Alrighty, well that's incredible. We're getting a lot of very nice 100 watt signals coming through with over S9. Good to hear you, Dave, coming through. Again, my name's Bill. I'm in Rhode Island. EI2 Hotel Papa Bravo. W1 said what?
currently, but I might have a go at something similar to what you were doing there. 73, all the best.
All right, I wish you luck with it, Dave, and we'll be looking for the results. 73, CQ, W1ZY. Is there a French station, a Fox station calling? Okay, thank you. It's a Fox 4 Charlie something. What's the rest?
Charlie X-ray Golf. Charlie X-ray Golf,
QSL Fox 4 Charlie X-ray Golf. You're 5 over 9, and I heard you calling in there, and I thank you for your perseverance. Over.
All right, Bill. Thank you very much. You are 20 over the 9. SDX. Bye-bye.
Merci, CQ. 9 Alpha 3 Quebec Radio Papa. 9 Alpha 3 November Quebec. You're 58. Beautiful QRP signal. Over. 50 watts. And what is the antenna? What is the antenna? Over. All right, beautiful vertical. Good to hear you coming through. My name is Bill. You're 58. 9 Alpha 3 Bravo Quebec. QRP W1ZY. Okay, thank you. 9 Alpha. I wonder how many others I mislogged. 9 Alpha 3 November Quebec. I have it. Over.
Yes, many thanks. My name Bono, Bravo Oscar, November Oscar Croatia.
Okay, Bono, good to hear you coming through, and thank you for the call. A beautiful signal. CQ, W1ZY. The Golf 0.
Yeah, Golf 0 Hotel November Delta with an update on the signal report, Bill.
Okay, Golf 0 Hotel November Delta. Go ahead, over.
Okay, you're 5 and 9 plus 5 and 9 plus 10 on the main antenna as before. I've just erected the 40-meter loop in the shack, which is 2 foot diameter, a 2 foot diameter kite loop, and you're 5 by 8 in a kite loop in the shack. Bill, over.
That is incredible. That's insane. I wish I could do that here. That's amazing. Thank you for that information, Tony. Over.
Yeah, that's good. Okay, carry on. Cheers, thanks, Bill.
Thank you. Incredible. CQ, W1ZY, making audio recording at 7:07 at a beautiful pink sunset. CQ. Again, I couldn't pick anybody out because you're all too loud. Over. The Delta 5, Delta 5. Delta 5, Juliet Kilo, 59, over. Incredible, Jorgen. Again, 59, and just a beautiful signal coming through. Thank you for the 20 over. Just blows my mind. Delta 5, Juliet Kilo, W1ZY.
And thank you for a nice contact. Okay, for perhaps my antenna is a Delta loop antenna with 81 meters in the loop and 40 meters high.
All right, well, it's coming through quite nicely. It's a very busy frequency, and you made it through, Jorgen. 73s and all the best. We're making an audio recording, and we post it on the internet. Probably be ready tomorrow. Delta 5, Juliet Kilo, W1ZY, choose.
Choose 73, auf Wiederhören, bye-bye.
Auf Wiederhören, CQ, W1ZY, audio recording at 7:09 p.m. at sunset, standing by. Something ending United. MI0 PSU stroke portable. You're 58, 59, mostly 59 in Rhode Island. Over. Very good. A little dip there in the noise, but we got you through. 73s, we're making an audio recording. CQ, W1ZY. Something November 4, Mike Delta.
Hello, William from Italy, Zulu 8, Delta Echo Papa.
Stand by. November 4, Mike Delta station, go ahead. All right, Italy, Zulu 8, Delta Echo Papa, go ahead, over.
QSL, William, nice to meet you, 5 and 9 plus 20.
Oh my God, you're 5 over 9, good to hear you, Alfredo, over.
QSL 73, William, all the best, take you, good luck.
Grazie, bellissimo. CQW1 said what?
Oscar November 4, Mike Whiskey.
Oscar November 4, Mike Whiskey. You guys in Northern Europe are just booming in. You're 5 to 10 over.
Hi, Bill. This is Mike. Your 5-9 plus Infinity be booming in Belgium.
Incredible. 10 over 9. Making an audio recording. Mike, what's the antenna over there? Over.
The antenna is a Bosley Tango Alpha 53 November and using a 50 watt whiskey.
50 watts?
Roger, roger.
Incredible. We have a beautiful sunset, man. It is gorgeous. It's illuminating everything with a reddish pink glow. I mean, the cars going by and everything is all pink. And I'm looking out the west window, and just incredible. The undersides of the clouds are getting illuminated. It'll last probably about another minute. Incredible. ON4MW, W1 said what?
Making me jealous, Bill. It's black like hell for the moment in Belgium.
It'll get light soon.
Okay, time to go word. Bye-bye.
73 CQ, W1 said what? The QRP station, the QRP. A QRP again. I got Papa Alpha United QRP. What is your prefix? Is it Italy Zulu 0? Okay, you have a lot of bass in your audio. That ESSB stuff is difficult, QRP, but you're 58, you're 5 and 8, a beautiful signal, over.
QRP 10 watts, okay, 10 watts, 5 by 9 plus 20 dB, William.
Okay, Marcello, you're 5 and 9, beautiful on the meter, over.
Roger, roger, roger. Okay, I copy very well in Rome, Italy. My location is only 10 kilometers south of Vatican City, William. 10 over 9, 15 over 9, incredible signal, and a compliment for your antenna, William, over.
All right, thank you, Marcello. Grazie. And you're peaking 10 dB over. Just incredible signal coming through from near the Vatican. Thank you, and we have you on the audio recording, a beautiful signal. Italy Zulu 0, Papa Alpha United, QRP, W1 said what? 73 CQ, W1 said what?
W1 says what?
Something ending Delta? Something ending Delta?
November India 8 Alpha.
Oh, Alpha. Hang on, Europe, stand by. November India 8 Alpha, go ahead, over.
I was just wondering how you were, sir. If you could give me a quick signal report. Name is Bob Columbia. You're 5-9 here.
Bob, you're 10 over 9. A very nice signal, over.
And your location, sir?
Rhode Island, Southern Rhode Island.
Thank you very much, sir. Have a good night. God bless. 73.
73's Bob. CQ Europe, W1 Zulu Yankee, making audio recording at 713, over. Is that Hotel Bravo 0 Delta Alpha Kilo? Is that Hotel Bravo 0 Delta Alpha Kilo? Hotel Bravo 0 Delta Alpha Kilo, is that correct?
Mexico 0 Foxtrot Alpha Kilowatt.
All right, that's it. Mike 0 Fox Alpha Kilo, 59, a little bit over. Great signal, Ray, over.
Thanks, Bill. W1ZYM0FAK. Yeah, nice to meet you there, Bill. I know you're making recordings, just running 80 watts and CD antenna, believe it or not. Just a CD antenna, Bill. Yes, sir?
All right, and how high up is that Moonraker, Ray, over?
It's not a Moonraker, Bill. It's a Stereo 827. 827 from Italy, Bill. Just a simple CD antenna. What you see on the QRZ is the wrong antenna at the moment. But as I say, just a simple aerial, and the power is 80 watts there, the radio is the FPDX 3000, QSL.
QSL, it's coming through quite nicely, Ray, and you're in the recording. We have some Cura Mexico starting up, I guess, below us, I guess. Anyway, good to hear you, Ray, and a great signal with that CB antenna, M0FAK, W1 said what?
Yeah, thank you very much, Bill. I hope I gave you a signal report, but anyway, you're 5 and 9 plus at Christ, Bill. 59 plus, QSL?
QSL, you're 5 over 9 on peaks. 73, CQ, W1 said what? Echo Alpha 3, Alpha Mexico Hotel, is that correct?
Negative. Echo Alpha 3, Alpha Mike Charlie C, Canada, over.
Echo Alpha 3, Alpha Mike Charlie, Francisco, you are 59 plus 10 in Rhode Island. Just a big signal, over.
QSL Bill, W1 said, so India, Echo Alpha 3, Alpha Mike Charlie, 59% of this overnight also, in Tarraco near Barcelona City. My boy, you will, W1 said, Echo Alpha 3, Alpha Mike Charlie.
All right, good to hear you, Francesco. Beautiful copy, and we have beautiful propagation. We're making audio recording. 73s, A3 AMC, W1ZY, over.
Thank you very much for this. For your family many years ago, like you. Bye-bye.
Gracias por contact. CQ, W1 said what?
Florida 4, Florida,
the Foxtrot 4. Fox 4, Fox Zulu India, you're 59, over.
My name is Jacques, my name. My Jacques is having a good fight. The report is very good. 5
Okay, thank you, Jack. We got some heavy Cura Mexico down below us, but good to hear you. Again, you're 59. Fox 4, Fox Zulu, India, W1 said what?
Thank you for the QSO. 73 for you, your family, Bill. Good day.
73s, 5 dB over. CQ, W1 said what? Tango Lima Zulu.
Yes, Bill. 665. Tango Lima Zulu. Florida 5. Tango Lima Zulu.
Fox 5, Tango Lima Zulu. 5859. Pascal, over.
59 plus 20. 59 plus 20.
QSL Pascal, thank you for the 20 over. Just incredible. We have a beautiful sunset here turning bright pink. 73, CQ, W1 said what?
Mexico 6,
Mike 6, Mike Papa November, 10 over 9. Mike 6, Mike Papa November, thank you, Brian. Good to hear you. What is your antenna, over? All right, well, it's working beautifully coming through. 73, CQ, W1 said Y, making audio recording at 7:18 p.m. EI6JR, you're 59. Thank you for the 59. EI6JR, W1 said Y, over. CQ, W1 said Y. Mike 0, Kilo Whiskey Yankee, 5859.
Yeah, QSL, you got name this way, David, just on the outskirts of London, and you're 5 and 7, QSL.
Thank you for the 57, you're 59, over.
Yeah, thank you very much. Anyway, running the Yankee 5000 MPDX, running 200 watts into a full-size G500, QSL.
QSL, great signal. We're making an audio recording, David, and you've got a great clip in it, over.
Okay, well, thank you very much for that, anyway, and you're sounding very good yourself, anyway, and like I said, running 200 watts from the Yankee 5000 MPDX, and the antenna is a full-size G500, which is up about 30 feet, QSL.
QSL, thank you again, David. Big signal, 73, CQ, W1 said Y. something ending X-ray. Is it Alpha Delta 4 Golf X-ray?
Roger, Wally. Roger, this is Raleigh, North Carolina.
All right, Ken, thank you. You're 57, 5 and 7 in Rhode Island, and thank you for the call, over.
Roger. Have a good day, sir. 73.
73. CQ calling CQ Europe, W1ZY. The Alpha Whiskey. Hotel Bravo 9, Delta Alpha Whiskey. You're 59 in Heavy QR, Mexico, but a beautiful signal, over. Hotel Bravo 9, Fox Alpha Whiskey, 59, over. Roger, thank you. CQ, W1ZY. Okay, I'm going to move up just a wee bit because this Italian below us is killing me. I'm going to go up frequency. Why? Trying to move up. Standing by. Calling CQ Europe, W1 Zulu Yankee. CQDX Europe, W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama. Charlie X-ray. Italy Zulu 8, Foxtrot Charlie X-ray, you're 5859 into Rhode Island, over.
Yes, okay, you reported a 5x9 for you from Naples to Italy. Thank you very much.
59, beautiful signal. Thank you, 73s, W1ZY.
Thank you,
73. CQDX, W1 Zulu Yankee. CQDX, W1 Zulu Yankee. CQDX, let me stop the recording, W1ZY. 73s, W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama. 73s, W1 Zulu Yankee. QRZ, W1 Zulu Yankee. Mike 0, Victor India Kilo, big signal, you're 59 into Rhode Island. And my name is Bill, Bravo, India, Lima, over.
Yeah, all copy there, Bill. Likewise, a very nice signal into the Shetland Islands. Name here is Ewan. Myself, Echo, Uniform, Alpha, November. The working conditions this time, Bill, is 100 watts into a full wave delta loop. About 43 meters of wire strung above the house, Bill. Back to you, over.
All right, well, that's working beautifully. Again, 59 into Rhode Island with that setup, just fantastic. Seems to have very nice propagation this afternoon. Again, we're running about 500 watts, and the antenna is a pair of phased verticals here in Matunic, Rhode Island, in Succotash Salt Marsh in Rhode Island. A beautiful copy. Very nice, Evan. My compliments. Echo, Mike 0, Victor India Kilo, W1ZY.
W1ZY, this is Mike 0, Victor India Kilo. Phil, I'm just admiring your pictures on QRZ of the phased verticals. You're almost maritime mobile at high tide. Really nice setup you have there. Looks like a fantastic spot there, over.
Yeah, do you, can you see the ducks, the new edition, are the ducks swimming around there? It's a new one for me, Evan, over.
Yeah, Yeah, I see them there. I see the Tudor. I wonder if you can cook them with some RF, over.
What did you say?
I wonder if you could cook them for your tea. Maybe make some special duck discs, over.
Oh, I don't know about that. I think that the hunting season is over. But maybe I could train them to eat the grass, the marsh grass, off the radial system, Evan, over.
That's not a bad idea. No, it looks like a fantastic setup you have there. I quite often experiment with wiring. I have 33-foot sailboat. I really enjoy playing radio in the summer from the boat. It's amazing the difference the fault on the signal, modest vertical antennas, and I am sure you've got the advantage there of the cold water plus the ABS code giving you a nice bit of gain. So it looks like a winner all round, Bill, over.
Yeah, it's a beautiful location, and we're very lucky to be here. And it's just a mind blower hearing signals and just listening in all the time to the different propagation. It's astounding. But yeah, that salt marsh goes all the way down to the ocean, which is about half a mile to my south, and then it extends to the east. There's another a bunch of water, saltwater ponds and such that also are tidal flushes, and then there's the ocean to the east as well. So about 2 miles to the east, and then the ocean to the south is half a mile, and I can see it out the window. But yeah, it's really amazing. The place floods. We've got the high tide twice a day, Evan, so I have to keep the antennas up about 4 feet above the ground to prevent the feed points from being submerged. Right now it's low tide, and it won't be high for a while. So it's interesting to note to know if there's any differences between the two. It tunes differently, slightly, but not too much. Let me flip the directivity, Evan, just out of curiosity, because it's quite early here in the afternoon. It's 5:30. It's a beautiful sunny afternoon. Let me flip the phase on the vertical. Stand by. This is looking to the southwest. 1, 2, 3. We're looking out to 240 degrees to the southwest, and then we're popping it back up to 60 degrees, Evan. Is that making any difference for you, over?
Yeah, Roger, Bill. A huge difference. When you switched over, you were down to about, we'll say a 4 and 4. I would need to adjust the radio to try and get a better signal on you. But you jumped right back up to 5.9 plus 10 when you switched back with the phase verticals there. So a huge difference, over.
All right, that's interesting. Sometimes it's not that great, but when it's like that, it usually indicates a lower angle for the contact. So that's quite interesting to me. It looks like we're going to have some interesting propagation tonight, Evan. Hey, I'm making an audio recording, and as is my practice, I post it up onto an archive. There's a link on my QRZ page if you're interested in checking your signal out. Maybe tomorrow it'll get posted. Somebody has to review it before it gets posted. But a hell of a nice signal coming in this afternoon, Evan. Mike 0 Victor India Kilo W1 said what?
Keep a log, and I'll check your feed over the weekend here and see. It'll be very interesting to check out the audio here. A wee bit more about my I'm just running an ST 450 Delta, just a wee 450 Delta, nothing fancy good option, and a slightly modified microphone. It's a standard mic, but I've replaced the electric insert with a small, I've replaced the dynamic with a small electric insert and a couple of different capacitors in there. It's useful for when I'm operating QRP to get the audio just a wee bit more punch, but it seems to do the job with the 450D here. So nothing too fancy going on here, but yeah, really really pleased that the band is open and allowing us such a nice contact across the pond.
Yeah, absolutely, and also it's very early here, so I have to compliment you on making the journey at such an early time, Evan. Just fantastic. Hey, we'll say 73s and put out a few more calls, but just great copy on you, and it's a pleasure to meet you here. Mexico 0 Victor India Kilo W1 set Y.
Yes, you're David, the pleasure. Hope you don't mind. It's really good to catch you on here. And there's a wealth of information on your page, so I'll spend a wee bit of time going through, having a look at your project. Always fantastic. Really nice to catch you on the band, Bill. And you enjoy your afternoon. I hope you get some nice contact. 73 from the Settlers Islands. Over.
Alrighty, 73s, and thank you again for the contact, Evan. All the best from Rhode Island, and we hope to hear you maybe tomorrow. Mike 0 Victor India Kilo W1 set Y. The Zulu Sierra 1 Delta Kilo, go ahead, over. All right, ZS1 Delta Kilo, W1ZY, you're coming through very nicely as well. You're 57, 5x7 into Rhode Island, and my name is Bill. Bravo, India, Lima. ZS1 Delta Kilo, W1ZY. Zulu Yankee, W1, Zulu Yankee, over. All right, ZS1 Delta Kilo, W1ZY, good to hear you coming through. We're running about 500 watts. The antenna is two-phased verticals right next to the ocean. And again, a very nice signal coming through. Very surprised to hear South Africa coming through here at about, 5:30, 5:45 in the 5:30 in the afternoon. Incredible. Hey, thank you for the call, David. Zulu Sierra 1 Delta Kilo, W1ZY. I'm in QSL. Please stand by. All right, 73's, David, and interesting spelling on that. 73's, and we talk to you soon. All the best. Zulu Sierra 1 Delta Kilo, Cape Town, W1ZY, 73. All right, 73, CQ, W1ZY. The Kilo Whiskey.
Lima X-Ray 1, Kilo Whiskey.
London X-Ray 1 Kilo Whiskey, you're 59. Hello again. I think it's Keith. I'm not sure. The name's Bill. I'm in Rhode Island. Over.
Yes, Roger. Thank you for the 5-9. You're 5-9 plus. We had a contact yesterday. You're 5-9 plus. The name
is Guy, that's right. Over.
All right, Guy, good to hear you coming through, and we appreciate the call. Again, it's 5:30 in the afternoon, many calling. We'll say 73s, but 5859, LX1 Kilo Whiskey, W1 said what?
W1ZY.
Stand by.
And thank you for the contact. 73 from Luxembourg.
All right, 73, CQ, W1 said what? All right, station's calling. You need to zero me in. Don't look at your meter at the zeros. Just tune my voice in so everybody gets on the same frequency. Everybody come to my frequency, no matter what your dial says. If it doesn't have a zero at the last digit, disregard it and just zero beat my frequency and my voice. CQ, W1 said what? CQDX, again, zero beat my frequency. Just give your call sign. Don't give reports or anything. Wait to get acknowledged. W1 said why. Standing by. Mexico 1, Italy, Charlie, I think W1 said why. You're 58, 59. There's many strong signals. Good to hear you. Over.
Charlie, England, Charlie, David, over, mate.
All right, David, yeah, you peaked up to 59 there. Again, there's just a huge roar of a cacophony there, but good to hear you. Mike 1, England, Charlie, you're 5859. Good signal, over. Yeah, knock it off with the call signs, guys. No call signs when somebody's transmitting. I'm sorry, David. Say that again, over.
Very strong for this time. 10 over 9, over.
Alrighty, well, thank you. And yeah, it looks like there's good propagation, and we're really surprised to get such a good report coming out of you, David, so early. Again, it's beautiful sunny afternoon here. It's very cold. And brisk, but apparently some good propagation and a hell of a lot of activity here on Saturday night in Europe. What are you running over there, David? Over. The Italy Zulu 8. Knock it off. Knock it off. Over. Yeah, we're really surprised. I guess we're using 500 watts. We have two verticals next to the ocean, so we suspect we have a pretty low takeoff, and we might be slipping in here a little early. But I do believe that when the sun goes down lower, it's going to open up pretty crazy. It should get pretty crazy here in about a half an hour. Hey, 73s, David. There's a lot of unruly Italians on the frequency throwing their call signs out, and it gets kind of unruly. But good to hear you coming through. I got an audio recording for what it's worth, and you can get to it off a link on my QRZ page maybe tomorrow. Back over to you, Mike 1, Echo Charlie, W1 said what? Say that again, David. Yeah, repeat that again, David.
Great job for you, mate. A great job. I'm going to cut you loose, say 7 please, and let you work some more in the great conditions there, Bill. So
right, David, I am not using a step-IR. I have no commercial antennas. It's two-phased verticals, homemade. Two-phased verticals, just like before when we used to talk a couple years ago, but I changed the location. So we got two aluminum phased verticals beaming northeast. Hey, 73s, and thanks again, and it's good to hear you from the past, I remember. Mike 1, Echo Charlie, Charlie, W1 said what? All right, 73s, David, CQ Europe, W1 said what? Okay, the Italy Zulu 8, London Fox Italy, you are on a blacklist. You are on a blacklist. No contact, Italy Zulu 8, London Fox Italy, no contact with this station because of your operating practices. CQ Europe, W1 said what?
Italy Delta.
Oscar November 6, Italy Delta, you're 59 plus 5, over.
Yeah, very good. Afternoon, William, from ON6 ID. You're booming here, 5 and 9 plus 20. And the name on this side is Hugo, Roger.
All right, Hugo, you're coming through beautifully. You're 5 to 10 over. I'm really shocked by the propagation. It's, coming up on to 6 o'clock here. It's a beautiful sunny afternoon, but a beautiful signal, Hugo. ON6 India Delta, W1 said what?
Yeah, okay, Roger, William. There was Italy Zulu 8 station calling all the time, you reach high. So, 73s, William. Have a nice evening over there, and beautiful signal from ON6 Italy, Denmark.
All right, 10 over 9. Beautiful, Hugo. Big signal. 73, CQ, W1 said what?
73, bye-bye, William.
CQ Europe, W1 said what? The George India Zero Echo. Okay, Victor, is it Golf India Zero Echo Juliet United? All right, it's always good to talk to Northern Ireland, and you're coming through here quite nicely. You're 58 into Matunic, Rhode Island, right here on the Atlantic coast, running 500 watts into the two verticals. And my log notes indicate from a previous QSO that you're running a dipole up 50 feet with 100 watts. Is that still the case, Victor? That was the QSO was a few years ago, over.
Yeah, still using the dipole. It's a one-time dipole. Running 100 watts barefoot here, and the reading was a U3 Fox Tango 450 Delta, over.
Well, it's working quite well. Beautiful. Again, a beautiful sunny afternoon here. Hey, Victor, 73s, enjoy the Sunday coming up there, and in the beautiful country of Northern Ireland. GI0 Echo Juliet United, W1 said what?
Okay, my pleasure. Have a good evening, and enjoy the remainder of your weekend. Happy relaxing. GI0 EJ Care Flying.
73s, CQ, W1 said what? The Papa Mike Charlie. Something Whiskey 6, Papa Mike Charlie.
That's the 50 of Liverpool. Mike going back to you, my friend, from Golf Whiskey 6, Papa Mike Charlie.
All right, Golf Whiskey 6, Papa Mike Charlie, W1 Zulu Yankee. Good to hear you. In the clear, you're 57, 5 and 7 win, or Evans. My name is Bill. Bravo, India, Lima, over.
Yes, okay, Bill. I've been listening before. I heard you the other night, but I couldn't get through. I've got the call as Whiskey 1, Zulu Yankee, and no problem at all with the 57. Thank you very much. Just running a rotary dipole by Comet, my friend, on the Icon 7600, and putting out 400. But it seems to be getting into Rhode Island quite well. Thank you very much for coming back. and I'm sure there's many people wanting to welcome my friend Bill. Take care, 73, your frequency.
All right, very good. You're up to 58, Win. Is your name Win, is that correct?
Roger. I usually tell people Whiskey Yankee November, it's easy. When you start putting the two Novembers and the echo on the end, it becomes American and they call me Wayne, although there's no A in it, H.I.
No, they just throw that in there anyway. Well, very good, Wayne. Nah, just kidding. A very good win. Well, the dipole's working quite nicely here, and again, it's very early to make these contacts, so we're really pleased to be able to work you with your setup. 73's from Matunic, and thank you. George Whiskey 6, Papa Mike Charlie, W1 said what?
Okay, my friend, take care from me and mine to you and yours. All the best, your frequency.
73 CQ, W1 said what? Is there many calling Papa Alpha 2 Sugar, is that right?
Yeah, Foxtrot, CA2 Sierra,
Foxtrot Papa 2 Alpha, Papa 2 Sierra, is that right?
No, negative. Foxtrot stroke Papa Alpha 2 Sierra.
All right, let me get that right. Foxtrot Papa Alpha 2 Sugar, you're 58, 59 into Rhode Island, over. Foxtrot Papa Alpha 2 Sugar, you're 5859, over.
Yeah, Roger. Thank you for the report. You're 59 plus here in France, and northeastern part of France. Working with an ICOM just 100 watts into just a piece of wire. Go ahead.
Awesome. How high up is the wire, and what is your name, over?
Okay, the name is Hank, Henry or Hank if you like. Hotel Echo Norway Kilo, that's my name. And the wire is about, I think, 10 meters long. Go ahead.
And how high up is it, Hank, over?
Well, it's about, I think, the top is about 10 meters over ground. Over.
All right, well, there you go. You have a quarter wave radiator up 10 meters above the ground. It seems to be doing a very nice job. Again, 5859 here into Rhode Island. We're running an old TS-830, about 500 watts, and we have 2 homemade verticals out in the salt marsh, right next to the ocean. Hey, 73's Hank, and I'm making an audio recording. There's a link on my QRZ page, and just a very nice signal, very respectable signal coming through. Fox stroke Papa Alpha 2 Sugar, W1 Zulu Yankee, over.
Yes, I'm still here, over.
Yeah, we're saying 73's, and again, a great signal coming through from you, Hank, over.
Yes, 73, thank you very much for the report. 73, enjoy it.
CQ, W1 said why? The station ending Ontario. Sugar Mike 6 Delta Oscar Volden Stude til, du er 5 og 6, jeg heter Bill, over. All right, Leif, you are Sam Ogolta, Leif. 73 CQ, W1 said what? The Golf Papa. Again, repeat it a couple times, please. Echo Golf Papa. QSL Mike 1 Echo Golf Papa, W1 said why. Good afternoon to you. 57 into Rhode Island, over. Alrighty, very good. And I got Rob as the name off of QRZ, and it's good to hear you coming in. Rob, what is your antenna and your power level, over?
All right, an inverted V and about 100 watts, is that right? All right, beautiful. Well, you're making it through. Again, it's really early here. I mean, the sun is way up, and I really don't expect to make it through like this, but it's great to be able to hear you coming through. 73s, and thank you for the report. Mike 1, Echo Golf Papa, W1 said what? And have a nice weekend, Bob. W1 said what? I can't hear anybody. CQ, W1 said what? The Kilo Foxtrot? Stand by, Florida. The Whiskey Foxtrot? The Florida station, go ahead. Is there a Florida station?
Alpha Bravo 8 Kilo Yankee.
There you go. I'm sorry, not Florida. Alpha Bravo 8 Kilo Yankee. W1 said why? You're 59 in Rhode Island. Over.
Well, good afternoon to you there, Bill. How you doing? This is Clyde in West Virginia. Man, you're 15 to 20 over in West Virginia. You been doing okay?
Yeah, everything's fine. We've got a beautiful sunny afternoon here in Rhode Island, and it's kind of cold up, but it's a good brisk day, Clyde. Over.
Well, how's those dual verticals working for you? Man, I'll tell you what, I can hear you when I can't hear nobody else.
Oh, wow, I appreciate that. Yeah, I was just had them phase the other way, working to Europe. But good to hear you coming through, and I hope you're having a warm afternoon down there, Clyde. Over.
Yeah, it's pretty warm here today. We're about 63 and bright, sunshiny day here in Mingo County, West Virginia, bordering up right up against eastern Kentucky.
All right, well, that's beautiful country down there. A lot of horse farms, Clyde. Over.
Well, we don't have too many horse farms, but we got some wild horses that graze up on top of these abandoned strip jobs. I'd say we got 200 or 300 wild horses that roam around here.
That's amazing. That's just absolutely amazing. Just fantastic vision in my mind on that one. Hey, Clyde, I'm going to flip the antenna back over to the Europeans, but it's good to hear you coming in a beautiful signal about 10 over 9 on peaks. Alpha Bravo 8 Kilo Yankee, W1 said what?
W1 GZY B8KY. Bill, how's the audio sound? I've made some changes in the parametric EQ and tried to put some more highs in it.
It sounds awesome. I think I remember you from, I think it was yesterday or a couple days, but it sounds fantastic in my earphones, Clyde. Over.
Yeah, I try to work you every chance you got, because that 830 you got absolutely sounds marvelous. And, man, I tell you what, you got a real good signal, and, man, I hope you have a good day, and good DXing. So, we'll catch you next go around, Mr. Bill. This is AV8KY.
All right, Mr. Cisco, always a pleasure to hear you coming through, and enjoy the rest of the beautiful afternoon down there with the wild horses. Alpha Bravo 8 Kilo Yankee, W1 said what?
73.
73. CQ into Europe, W1 said what? CQ Europe, looking into Europe, W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama, standing by. Mike, India 2 is at Papa Sugar. I missed the last part. Stroke portable, over.
Yes, thanks for the call. My phone call is Echo India Stroke, Mike India U, Portugal Spain, Ukraine, player supply unit, stroke portable.
And what is the number in your Mike India call?
Holiday so I'm an EIE call, so portable, go ahead.
And what is the number in your Mike India call? Is that a zero? A zero? Is that a zero? Okay, good. You're 58 into Rhode Island, and my name is Bill. It's good to hear you coming through. What's the portable setup? Over.
I'm sure you know on the roof there. Only we heard this because about the year is when we did. I'm away from my own home. I'm only 59 not too far.
All right, well, that's a hell of a rustic thing to do, and it's good to hear you coming through. Over here, we're running a TS-830 and about 500 watts into a vertical, two verticals next to the ocean. And again, you're coming through very nicely with that portable setup. Echo India stroke Mike India 0 Papa Sugar United W1 said what?
Looking out over the I am in the very loose northern part of where I am. It's what's called a mountain where they made part of the second part of the last home for Star Wars. It's kind of well known for that. Yep, okay. So you're fantastic. I'll just pass it back to you.
All right, very good. EI stroke MI0 Papa Sugar United W1 said why. Good to hear you coming through, and I hope that you continue with your portable operations. It's always fascinating to hear what people are doing on the portable route. Hey, 73's from Rhode Island, and we hope to hear you again. Enjoy the rest of your weekend. EI stroke MI0 PSU W1 said what?
No problem. I'm actually very shocked how strong it is. This is probably my best call on floating range-wise here from my home because I use a cobweb from 20 up and a wire for 40. It's very noisy, so I don't always kind of hear well at home. Same people, and thanks again. W1 said YMI0, EI stroke MI0 PSU, so portable clear. Thanks.
All right, your signal's up to an S8 at the end of that. Just a beautiful, beautiful copy. 73's W1 said what?
Thank you. Sugar Mike 6 Yankee November Oscar.
Sugar Mike 6 Yankee November Oscar. W1 said why? Volden stod dig till. Jag heter Bill. Du har 508, 509, over.
Many thanks for coming back to me. You're coming here 519 today, 69. Someone here. Namnet är Hans. Hotel Alpha, November Sierra. W1 said why, SM6YNO.
All right, very good. SM6YNO, W1 said why. Great to hear you coming through. Again, the name is Bill. I'm in Rhode Island, Radio Italy. We're running about 500 watts into a pair of verticals right next to the ocean, and you're coming through very nicely. SM6YNO, W1 said what?
USL there, Bill. Very nice signals here this evening. Very strong signals from North America into North of Europe at the moment there. On this end we're running with a dipole antenna up out about 8 meters and about 1 kilowatt of output. So propagation is very, very nice, I must say, this evening. So we won't hold it long. Many thanks for coming back to me for a new contact there, Bill. And let's hope to see each other again soon. W1 to the Yankee, Sugar Mike 6 Yankee November Oscar. 73, have a nice weekend there. See you again, Bill, over.
All right, great signal, 5859, Hans, just booming in here. 73's on a beautiful sunny afternoon. Sugar Mike 6 Yankee Norway Oscar, W1 said what?
Many thanks, Bill.
Ha det bra. The Papa Tango?
Papa Tango.
Is that Sugar Oscar 9 Papa Charlie? You're 59, over.
Thank you. Also 597. Good luck. Thank you.
Beautiful signal. 73 CQ W1ZY. There's a 5 station, another 5 station. Go ahead. The Sugar 53, is it? The Sugar 53 only, over. Is it Sugar 56, Fox Golf Papa? Sugar 56, Fox Golf Papa. Hello, my name is Bill. I'm in Rhode Island, and you're 58, 5 and 8, over. 5-5, thank you. And could you give me your name, please, over. Alyosa, good to hear you coming in. Again, my name is Bill. Bravo, India, Lima, Lima. 73s from Rhode Island, and thank you for the call. Sugar 56, Fox Golf Papa, W1ZY. Nine Alpha 2 Hotel Charlie, amongst others, W1ZY. Good afternoon. A good signal. You're 59 plus about 5, over.
Okay, Bill, W1ZY 9 Alpha 2HC once more. Again, I want to hear you and to give you report also 59 plus and receiving for you. Same because I'm glad, but you probably somewhere in mobile or near the water level, because you are coming very nice here in Europe. 9 Alpha 2 Hotel Charlie for you, over.
All right, you got great audio coming in, Milan. We're running 500 watts. We have 2 quarter-wave verticals phased right next to the ocean, so you are correct. We're very close to the ocean. We're in a marsh with water underneath the antennas. Beautiful signal, Milan. 9 Alpha 2 Hotel Charlie, W1ZY.
Okay, W1ZY 9 Alpha 2HC. Yes, presently I'm using ICOM IC 76 and 10 and making some experiments here and pushing kilowatt power. Modulation is good with the original phone. Okay, Bill, I will not hold you anymore. We had it many times, you told before, and that's the phone you again. 73 and all the bit is W1ZY and the 9 Alpha 2HC.
Right, yeah, I remember many QSOs with you from a few years ago. All right, 73s, and thank you again, and a beautiful copy. 9 Alpha 2 Hotel Charlie, W1ZY.
Okay, Bill, 7-3, all the best. Good luck.
Sugar 5-1 Bravo.
Hang on, is there a Tango Alpha?
Okay, this is Tango Alpha 73. Okay, America 73. Thank you very much, R59.
Yeah, Tango Alpha 73, is that your call sign? Roger. That's incredible. You're 59 plus 5 into Rhode Island. My name is Bill, over.
Thank you very much, Bill. You are 59. My name is Mustafa. Mike, United, Sierra, Tango, Alpha, Florida, Alpha, Mustafa, Roger.
All right, Mustafa, big signal. And what is your QTH, over?
My QTH, Ordu City, Oscar, Radio Delta Uniform, Ordu, Black Sea region. Yourself?
Incredible. A great signal. Your antenna, your power, Mustafa, over.
Roger, now is 400 watts and my antenna 2-element Homebrew Yagi. 2-element Homebrew Yagi and 400 watts, yourself?
Yeah, 59, beautiful. We're running 500 watts, 2 verticals phased near the ocean, and I'm making an audio recording, and there's a link on my QRZ page if you want to hear yourself maybe tomorrow, but just incredible. My compliments, Tango Alpha 73, W1ZY.
Okay, Bill, thank you very much for information. Whiskey 1, Zulu Yankee, Tango Alpha 73. Thank you for the contact and the best on 3. Greetings from Turkey. Bye-bye.
All right, Musalam and 10 dB over. CQ Europe, W1ZY. The station with the sugar, Sugar 51 Bravo, hello, you're 59 in Rhode Island, over.
Here in Slovenia. The name is Brane. I also recording this QSO HI bill. So thank you very much for nice QSO. Good luck.
All right, Brano, and it's good to have two recordings. We can edit them and get the full effect HI. Hey, beautiful signal and 73s. Enjoy your weekend. W1ZY calling CQ Europe. The Oscar Zulu 4. The Oscar Zulu 4. OZ4HQ, you're 5859. A very nice signal, Hans, into Rhode Island, over.
Roger, you're 59 plus 10 here, so very nice. You got the name in Hans.
All right, solid 59. Thank you, Hans. CQ, W1ZY. Echo Alpha 5 Papa Whiskey, you're 59.
Okay, thank you. 59 for you. Very good seeing you in Spain. My name is Mario. Okay, sir?
Mario, you're 5 dB over. A beautiful signal, Mario, over.
Okay, thank you very much. Happy weekend. All the best. Bye-bye.
Hasta la vista, CQ. The India Tango station.
Italy Zulu 2 Bravo Kilo Delta.
Italy Zulu 2 Bravo Kilo Delta. Ciao, you're 59 plus 5, over.
Okay, thank you, Will. You are also very strong in Italy. 10 dB over 9. 73, bye-bye.
Grazie, ciao, QRZ. LA3 Papa United, W1ZY, FM Ogni, I hit the bill, over.
I know we have worked a number of times before. Nice to see you again. You're 59 plus 10 dB. Incredible signal at this time.
Yeah, I'm surprised too, Svein. Again, it's a beautiful sunny afternoon. It looks like we have some very nice propagation building up, over.
Yeah, that's quite surprising actually. I was actually aiming towards the Far East, and then I heard you have up at the back of my beam, so you're just running in here with the beam is mostly from 67 Bravo and just running 100 watts off at below.
All right, well, we have a pipeline between us this afternoon, I believe. Running up 500 watts here and 2 homemade phase verticals in Succotash Salt Marsh in Rhode Island, right on the ocean. A great signal coming in. LA3 Papa United, W1ZY.
Okay, very good. Yeah, I see I have a comment in my log here. I think we hooked up on 40 the other day, and my transmitter comes out at the moment at that time, so nice to get a proper QSO. So let you go work some more stations. 7-3s, thanks for coming back, and have a nice weekend.
Okay, Toxico Doha, and I have an audio recording I'm making. I posted on the internet, and there's a link on the QRZ page if you want to hunt through it to hear yourself. But a great signal, Sven. LA3 Papa United, W1ZY. Hold up. CQ, W1ZY.
Victor Echo 1 Charlie Mike Delta.
Victor Echo 1 Charlie Mike Delta, W1ZY. This is a booming signal. Let me check it out, over.
Well, unbelievable, Bill, here. I don't know what's going on, but 45 over. 5 and 45 over for you tonight, QSO.
Incredible. I have you at 59 plus 5. Just amazing propagation tonight. This afternoon, over.
Yeah, very good, Bill. I won't hold you, buddy. I know there's a lot hollering for you there, and I was just listening there for a few minutes, listening to you getting all those beautiful stations, and I was just listening there and see how your signal was going to be, but you got a direct line of coax right here to Canada.
All right, very good. And it's the other end's down here, just a great signal. 73s, W1ZY. Talk to you soon, Corey.
73s, Bill.
CQ Europe, W1ZY. The Delta Kilo.
Lima 2, Yankee Radio Mexico.
Delta Lima 2, Yankee Radio Mexico. You're 59, over.
Okay, Bill, thank you very much for 519. Your female 519 plus 10. Fine business, Bill. Have a nice weekend. And good luck for you and your family. Greetings from Germany.
Okay, vielen Dank. Ich bedanke dich. 73 CQ W1ZY. There's a Delta Kilo, another Delta Kilo.
Delta Kilo 0, Delta India, Delta Kilo 0, Delta Italy, QSL.
QSL Delta Kilo 0, Delta India, you're 59, over.
Thank you for the 59, and you report also 559, QSL.
QSL, thank you. QRZ, W1ZY. All right, I think I hear Layla in there. There's a young lady, a Yankee Lima. Go ahead, over. Is that Delta Lima 5, Juliet X-ray? Delta Lima 2, Juliet X-ray, 5 und 8. Ich heiße Bill, over. Vielen Dank, 73, CQ, W1ZY. The Victor Echo. Germany 7, Victor Echo. You're 57, 58 this afternoon, Tony, over.
Thank you very much indeed, Bill. You're 5 and 9, 59 as usual, QSL.
Thank you, Tony. Good to hear you. 73, CQ, W1ZY.
Tango Mobile.
The 0, Victor Whiskey Tango Mobile.
Mexico 0, Victor Whiskey Tango Mobile.
Mike 0, Victor Whiskey Tango Stroke Mobile, you're 59, almost 2 or 3 dB over.
Yeah, you're 594,
All right, excellent. There's a hell of a mobile signal. 73's from Rhode Island, CQ, W1ZY. Is there a 0, a station with a 0 in there? Any 0 stations?
Delta Golf 8 Whiskey Alpha, Delta Golf 8 Washington, America.
Any 0 stations? Victor Papa Mike Echo. Any 0 stations in there? I thought I heard a Mexico 0, over. Mexico 0 something Kilo Tango. Mike 0 Kilo Delta Tango, you're like a 4x6, if I have the call correct, over. All right, Joe, you're 58, 5 and 8 when you're up out of the QSB dive. Thank you, and thank you, Europe, for letting me grab that one. CQ, W1ZY. Tango Fox 7 Alpha Bravo, you're 59, a great signal, over. Tango Fox 7 Alpha Bravo, 59.
Yes, Delta Fox 7 Alpha Bravo.
I'm sorry, Delta Fox 7 Alpha Bravo, go ahead.
Okay, Bill, very good signal. Also 509 my side, my friend. Thank you.
Beautiful signal, great audio, Sylvester, 5 and 9, over.
Okay, Bill, moment 5 and 9 plus 10, the peak here, 5 and 9 plus 10. It goes a little bit up and down. So I wish you a nice weekend, and perhaps your antenna condition is very good here. I see it in QSL.com. I find it very interesting. Thank you.
All right, thank you. I appreciate you taking the time to look at it, and also it's very gratifying to know that you find it interesting. I do too, HI. 73's W1ZY calling CQ at 6:17 p.m. My time, making the audio recording. Standing by.
Germany X-ray.
Okay, we need full call signs, folks. CQ W1ZY. The Delta Golf 8.
Delta Golf 8, Washington, America. Your report here, 559. My name is Sierra Echo Bravo, QSL.
All right, Seb, you're 59 plus 5 into Rhode Island. A big signal, over.
Thank you for the 509. My rig currently is Yaesu Nikon 7300 with only 100 watts into a dipole. QSL?
Incredible. You're peaking 2 to 3 dB over, and again, I have an audio recording with this beautiful signal on it. There's a link on my QRZ page. Great signal coming in here tonight, Seb, over.
Yeah, thank you for the report, and I will have a look on your QRZ.com page also, and I will upload some pictures from here. We are currently on a club station, about 650 meters over ground between Cologne and Frankfurt. QSL?
All right, a beautiful area of Germany as well. All right, you guys are running a big signal here this afternoon, 73's, W1ZY.
George 4. Yes, thank you, and good luck for your running here over Germany. Great signal from you. Sincerely, and bye-bye.
All right, you just went up to 10 over 9, Seb. Incredible. 73's, the George 4 Bravo Golf, I think. Go ahead.
Yes, good evening or good afternoon, Bill. The call is George 4 Bravo, George X-ray. You're 5 and 9 plus 15 in the southern UK. Lovely signal. We have spoken before. Nice to hear you on the band again. W1ZY, G4B, GX, over.
All right, good to hear you again, Derek. It's been a long time. According to the log, you're 5 dB over on peaks. Just a tremendous signal this afternoon, over.
Yeah, fine business, Bill. Running 400 watts into an inverted V at 60 feet. And the last time we spoke, you were 10 over, but you're 15 over tonight. Band's in reasonable shape, Bill. Back to you.
I think so, and I think I might have moved my location since the last time we spoke. I think the log indicated it was a couple years ago. But good to hear you coming through, Derek. Again, compliments on that very high inverted V. George 4, Bravo Golf X-ray, W1ZY.
Yeah, fine business, Bill. Thanks for the call and thanks for the nice report that you work with DX. George 4, Bravo, George X-ray, clear?
73 CQ.
Romeo Bravo Kilo.
Okay, Mike 0, Radio Bravo Kilo, 5859, a great signal, over.
W1 Zulu Yankee, this is Mike 0, Romeo Bravo Kilo. You also have a very good signal, 59 plus 10, 59 plus 10. My name is Roger, Romeo Oscar Golf Echo Romeo, and my QTH is 25 kilometers north of London. QSL?
All right, very good, Roger. And again, you're coming through here very nicely. You're 5 dB over on peaks, just a fantastic signal. And again, we're making audio recordings. There's a link on the website. What is your, on the QRZ page, Roger, what is your antenna, what is your power, over?
My antenna is a mag loop made by Sierra Maxoni in Italy, and my power is 400 watts, over.
All right, incredible. A mag loop coming in beautifully here this afternoon. It's amazing. Hey, 73's, Doctor, and we hope to hear you again soon from London. Mike 0, Radio Bravo Kilo, W1ZY.
W1ZY, Mike November Germany. And I hope you have a great afternoon with your Mike November Germany. Bye-bye.
73's, Roger, CQ, W1ZY. All right, many calling. United Radio 5, Victor Fox Sugar coming in over everybody. Sergey, you're 59 plus 5 to 10. Very loud, Sergey, over.
All right, Bill, no problem. I'm compliment. 59 plus 20, your signal at this moment. 59 69 plus 20 dB I'm speaking. Your signal in Ukraine. Roger, over.
Roger, you're 10 over 9 with that Alinco, and again, I love the Alinco audio, Sergey, over.
All right, then, no problem. And very fine, man. Compliment the audio. Very strong your signal in Ukraine. Thank you, and contact at this moment in your pile up in Europe. Thank you, good luck and good day. 73, good morning, good evening.
Sergey, you're 10 to 15 over, 59 plus 10, 59 plus 15 on that transmission, QSL.
Roger. And your signal on 20 dB, mine good. No problem, Roger, Bill.
All right, my God, Sergey, your signal is outstanding. 73s, enjoy your weekend, Sergey.
Thank you.
Echo 0, Mike at November, Germany.
73, CQ, W1, said what?
Echo 91, Charlie Golf.
Mexico, Charlie.
All right, everybody, your signals are coming up really loud here, you guys. You're getting real loud. The 2 Echo 0, go ahead.
2 Echo 0, Mike at November, Germany, over.
2 Echo 0, Mike, November, Germany. You're 59 plus 5, over.
Yes, QSL, you're exactly the same. 5 dB over. Just came in to say hi. Good evening, and have a great weekend, over.
Excellent, Neil. We're making an audio recording, and that's a great recording of you. 73s, the Mexico Charlie station. Is there a British station with Mike Charlie in it? CQDX, W1 said what?
Delta Charlie 5, Victor United.
Natale. 10 over 9, Natale, over.
Oh, Bill, 20 dB over 9. 20 dB over 9 here in the Saarbrücken. Beautiful, Bill. Thank you very much. Bye.
15 over on peaks, incredible. 73s, CQ, W1 said what?
Germany 6, Mexico, Charlie.
There we are, G6MC, you're 15 over, over.
Yes, I'll be here even below you, you're 59 plus 15 also, okay?
Beautiful, almost 20 over, Neil, over.
Roger, I'll be here romping this evening. The signals are very strong all around, and the background now is very low, okay?
Alrighty, hey, 73s, CQ, W1 said what? Delta Charlie 3 Hotel Foxtrot, is that correct?
Delta Charlie 3 Alpha X-ray is correct.
There we go, Delta Charlie 3 Alpha X-ray 5 dB, over.
Thank you for the 5 dB over. You are 5 and 9. Thank you very much.
Yeah, you're loud here tonight. 73's Ulrich, CQ, W1 said what? Charlie Golf Bravo.
Mike 1, Charlie Golf Bravo, right?
All right, Mike 1, Charlie Golf Bravo. You're 59, a little bit over the S9 mark, over.
Okay, many thanks for that, and good to say the conditions are very good today.
Yeah, they're awesome. And again, we're in sunlight over here. 73s, let me adjust my monitor receiver for the recording. W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama, calling Europe. Standing by. The India United. Italy United 7, Echo Kilo Bravo, you're 59. Is it Italy United 7? Is it Italy United 7, Echo Kilo Bravo, QSL? Is it Italy United 7, Echo Kilo Bravo? Oh, man. All right. Anyway, CQ Europe. Oh, sorry about that, folks. W1 said what? I'm hearing a Italy United station. Italy United 2, India, Norway, Yankee. Is that correct?
That is correct. You are 5 by 9 into northern Italy. What's your power?
My power is 500 watts, Carlo, and you are 59 plus 2 or 3 dB into Rhode Island, over.
Excellent. Thank you very much. Ciao.
Grazie, ciao. CQ, W1 said what? Too many loud signals. I couldn't pick one out. Everybody's extremely loud. CQ, W1 said what? Sierra Delta.
Yankee Oscar 6 Papa Sugar Delta, mobile. 59 plus 20, great signal,
All right, molto mask, Y06 Papa Sugar Delta mobile, you're 5'8", 58, a beautiful mobile signal, over.
Roger, running about 150 watts, but don't stay with me. I mean, standby. Okay, Will, many thanks, have a nice weekend, best 73.
Molto mask, CQW1ZY. Is that Echo Charlie 1 Echo Radio?
No, it's a Charlie 1 Alpha Bravo Radio.
Echo Charlie 1 Alpha Bravo Radio, is that right?
Okay, Roger. My name is Jose, Delta Sierra Echo, from Santiago de Cuba. 20/9,
QSL Jose, and you are 59, 5x9, 59. Mi nombre es Bill, Bravo, India, Lima, over.
Okay, Roger. Thank you very much.
All right, thank you. CQW1ZY. The Sugar Radio. Sugar Radio.
Delta Lima 1, Sugar Radio, Delta Lima 1, Sierra Romeo. Can you copy me?
Roger, you're 5859. Rudy, a beautiful signal this afternoon, over.
Roger. I have you here on the frequency, and I wish you all the best and good evening, my friend. W1/1, Delta Lima 1, Sugar Radio. Bye-bye, my friend.
All right, thank you again, and you're 5973's W1ZY. The Delta November. Is that Oscar Zulu 5 Delta November?
It's Oscar November, Country Belgium, Ocean Nancy 5 Delta November, here we go.
Oscar Nancy 5 Delta November, you're 59 plus 5. Diane, a beautiful signal. My name is Bill, over.
Okay, good afternoon, Bill. I copy you 59 plus 10 dB here in North Belgium, 10 kilometers north of the city of Vancouver.
Beautiful. You're coming through very nicely, Diane, and we have audio recording, and I posted on the internet. There's a link on my QRZ page, Diane. You can hear your signal if you look through the recording, over.
Yeah, roger, and sure I'll find that out, Bill. Okay, I take it not long. Maybe other stations will also try to make contact with you, because you are very loud and clear here in Belgium. Wish you 1 Zulu Yankee, Oscar November 5 Delta November 73. Bye-bye.
All right, thank you, Diane. I notice all you European guys are quiet when there's a YL on frequency, no shouting out call signs. That's quite interesting. 73's CQW1ZY. The India Delta. Is there an India Delta?
India November 2.
Yeah, the India November 2.
Delta Lima 1, India November.
Delta Lima 1, India November. You're 58, over.
You're 59 here, thank you. Whiskey 1, Zulu Yankee, Delta Lima 1, India November.
All right, you're 59, beautiful. 73, CQW1ZY. The Mexico Bravo. Roger, Echo Alpha 6 Alpha Mike Bravo, 59, muy fuerte signal, over. Gracias por contacto, CQW1ZY. The Alpha. Was that a station with a November Alpha?
Yankee Oscar 2. Yankee Oscar 2, November Alpha.
Multimask, YO2 November Alpha Alpha, you're 5758, over.
Thank you, Bill. You are fine line, very good signal. My name is Happy.
All right, on the Multimask, the CQW1ZY. Please QR 0 beat my frequency no matter what it says. CQW1ZY. Couldn't pick anybody out. CQ. Something Radio Charlie. I think it's Mexico 3 Tango Radio Charlie. You are 5 and 7, 57, over.
Thank you for the 57, Bill. You're 5-9, Roger.
You're 58, 5 and 8 now. Mike 3 Tango Radio Charlie, W1ZY.
Thank you. You're 59, 7-3.
Thank you, Peter. CQ, W1ZY. QRP station, go ahead. QRP station, repeat your call sign again. No, there's many people giving their call signs. I got Echo Foxtrot. What's the rest? Is that Charlie Tango 7 Papa Echo Fox QRP? Echo Charlie 7 Papa Echo Fox QRP. You are 57, 5 and 7, over. Echo Charlie 7 Papa Echo Foxtrot QRP. You're 57, over. Alpha Echo Foxtrot QSL. You're running 5 watts, is that correct? All right, 10 watts. Well, you're making it in here, and had to dig you out. Thank you for repeating your call sign many times. Again, your signal strength on peaks is S7. Echo Charlie 7 Alpha Echo Fox QRP W1ZY. CQ W1ZY. CQ W1ZY. CQ W1ZY. Please 0 beat my signal no matter what your dial say. CQ W1ZY. The Italy Zulu. Is that Italy Zulu 1 Kilo Papa Tango? Yeah, Italy Zulu 8 Kilo Papa Tango. Thank you for repeating your call. You're 57, over. Roger, thank you for the 55. CQ W1ZY. Charlie Oscar Germany.
India Zulu 0 Charlie Ontario Germany. Operator Wally. Whiskey Alpha Lima Yankee. Back to you, William.
Good to hear you, Wally. You're 59 plus 5 in Rhode Island, over.
100% William. Thank you very much. 59 plus to your senior radio. Very good senior William. Whiskey 1 Giga Yankee. Italia Zelda 0 Charlie Ontario Germany.
All right, 73's Wally. Big signal. CQ W1ZY. Delta Lima Delta.
India, Uniform 7, Delta Lima Delta, 5 and 9 plus 5.
Very good. Italy, United 7, Delta Lima Delta. Good afternoon, Giovanni. Still afternoon here. You're 59, over.
Okay, perfect. Have fun on the frequency. Ciao, ciao from Italy.
73 CQ W1ZY in Rhode Island, making audio recording. Italy Whiskey 3, Italy Alpha Mike, is that correct? QSL, you are 5859 in Rhode Island, Leon, over. 73 CQ W1ZY, making audio recording. The Alpha Lima Tango.
Sugar Papa 8 Alpha Lima Tango.
Sugar Papa 8 Alpha Lima Tango, 5 and 9. Beautiful signal, over.
Thank you. Good evening. And Russell for you also packet 9, very nice. Okay. Sugar Papa 8 Alpha Lima Tango.
Dovizhenya, CQ W1ZY.
Florida 5 Romeo Alpha Golf.
Fox 5 Radio Alpha Golf, 10 over 9.
Hello, Bill. Hope you're doing well. You're 5-9 plus 10 to 15.
Beautiful, Inaki, big signal.
7-3, thank you, Bill.
Merci, CQ W1ZY. The Mexico Whiskey 6. Negative copy, CQ, W1 Zulu Yankee. Is that Kilowatt United 3 Quebec?
You're 5 and 9 in Ohio, over.
Oh, KU3 Quebec, you're 59 plus 15, looking west, good signal, over.
Thank you very much. You're equally as good. Thanks again. 73s, my friend.
Thank you. CQ Europe, W1 Zulu Yankee. Couldn't pick anybody out. CQ making audio recording, W1ZY. The X-ray station. QSL, Italy Zulu 1, Zulu X-ray Bravo. You're 58, 5 and 8 in Rhode Island, over.
Okay, thank you for the target. 5 and 9 days, 1 kilo
Child, QRZ. The Echo Alpha 3.
Echo Alpha 3, Hotel Juliet Oscar, 5-9.
Echo Alpha 3, Hotel Juliet Oscar. Beautiful audio for DX. You're 59 plus 5.
Thank you, my friend. Thank you. Bye-bye, 73.
Hasta la vista, CQ, W1ZY.
Mike 0, Hotel Delta X-ray.
M0 HDX is 10 over 9.
Yeah, big signal, 5-9 plus, and the name's Jim. Thank you.
Thank you, Jim. 15 over, CQ, W1ZY.
Florida 6,
The Foxtrot 6, Hotel Echo.
Okay, this is Florida 6, Hotel Echo Italia. Florida 6, Hotel Echo India. 20 dB overnight for you, my friend.
You are also 5-9 plus 20 on peaks. Beautiful signal. My name is Bill, over.
Okay, there's no problem. Yes, India is very, very strong in near Paris, my friend. Okay, my name is Jean-Claude. Okay, my friend.
Jean-Claude, merci. Enjoy the beautiful spring in Paris. 73 CQ W1ZY. The Delta Mexico 5. Delta Mike 5 Alpha Tango. Hello, Ui. You are 59 plus 5. A beautiful signal, over.
Thank you, Bill. Bye-bye.
Vielen Dank, CQ. Lima Yankee 3 Alpha Bravo, 58, 59.
Very strong signal from Lithuania. My name is Ambience. Thank you for your phone.
All right, good to hear you, and thank you, CQ W1ZY.
Florida 6 Alpha Lima X-ray. Hello, Bill.
Fox 6 Alpha Lima X-ray, hello, you're 59 plus 10 to 15, over.
QSL Bill, thank you for the 59 plus 10 to 15, you're 20 to 30 over 9. QSL?
Henri, incredible. It's a beautiful afternoon. I think we have some good propagation shaping up. I hope you work a lot of stateside tonight, over.
Yeah, so QSL. I will also stay a little bit longer to listen to the band. Band 23 near Paris, and I hope to talk to you very soon again. Bye-bye from Paris.
Okay, 20 over on maximum, 20 over on peaks, outstanding. 73, CQ, making an audio recording, W1 said what? The Foxtrot November radio. Italy United 4 Fox November radio, you're 57, 58, over. You're 58, 5 and 8. My call sign W1 Zanzibar Yokohama, W1 Zulu Yankee, over. Grazie, ciao, CQ, W1 said why? United Uniform 5 Lima Nancy radio, is that right? United Sierra 5 Lima November radio 5859, over. United Sugar 5 Lima Nancy Lima 5859, over. Thank you, Dos Vidania, W1 said why? I have to log in that last QSO guy. Sorry about that. I screwed it up. CQ, W1 said why? Lima Yankee 2 Radio Japan, you're 58, over.
Roger, 59. Plus time. My name is thank you. Good luck.
Alex, Big Signal 59, Paka, CQ, W1 said why?
India Uniform 2, India Delta Uniform.
Italy United 2, India Delta United, 59 plus 10.
Roger, thank you, 59 plus 10 also, booming signal. Thank you, good evening, bye-bye.
Grazie, ciao, CQ.
Italy Whiskey 7.
The George Whiskey 7. Germany Whiskey 7, Echo Delta Tango 5 and 9, over. All right, grazie Antonio, 73, CQ, W1 ZY, making audio recording.
Hello, Bill, good evening. Greetings from Germany, Bill.
You gotta give your call sign no matter how loud you are. CQ Europe, W1 said what?
And Fox 2 Victor, Papa Vader, Roger.
Good to hear you, DF2VP, 10 over 9, over.
Yeah, Roger, Manfred here, okay, well, good evening from Germany, and I stopping here, and I will say hello to you, and I wish good accent here from Germany, to Florida, 2 Victor, Papa, Roger.
Roger, Manfred, no problem. I'm trying to teach good operating practices to the young ones, Manfred, over.
Did not understand.
All right, anyway, 73s, thank you, W1 said why, calling CQ Europe. The number Papa 5. Sugar Papa 9, Fox Zulu Charlie, is that correct? QSL, you are 59, yourself, 59, over. 73, CQ, W1 said why? The Sugar Papa 9. Sugar Papa 9, Juliet Mike Papa, you're 58, over. QSL 58, over. All right, 73, CQ, W1ZY. Radio Yankee Hotel.
November 4, Romeo Yankee Hotel.
Is it Delta Lima 4, Radio Yankee Hotel?
Negative, Oscar November 4.
Oscar Nancy 4, Radio Yankee Hotel, you're 59, over.
QSL, you're also 5973.
Thank you, have a good Sunday, W1ZY. Is there a Hotel Bravo 9 Radio Mexico? Is it something Radio Mexico? Hotel Bravo 9 Radio Mexico, Mexico, you are 3 by 6. 3 by 6, over. Thank you for the 58, 73, CQ, W1 Zulu Yankee. CQDX, W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama.
Delta Charlie 8, Hotel Sierra.
Delta Charlie 8, go ahead.
Delta Charlie 8, Victor Lima, 59 plus 10 for you.
You are also 59 plus 10, a beautiful signal coming in to Rhode Island, over. Fantastic. I'm making an audio recording. You might want to go pull your signal out. Great signal with 100 watts, Doctor. Delta Charlie 8, Victor Lima, W1 ZY.
Okay. Well, in the last run, your signal was fading a little bit, so now it's back up for 59.
All right, beautiful. That happens from time to time. I hope it's not because of something over here, Irwin, over.
Okay, very nice. Very nice signal, the perfect modulation.
Thank you so much. 73 is a beautiful signal. Have a nice Sunday. Delta Charlie 8 Victor Lima, W1 ZY.
Same to you, Bill.
Good evening, W1 ZY. Delta Bravo 2. Delta Bravo 2 Alpha Japan, you're 5859. Thank you, QRZ, W1 ZY. Echo Alpha 3 Hotel Sugar Oscar, my Peruvian friend, you're 59 plus 10.
Yeah, 59 plus 10. Wow, you're booming and 20's open to the States. Crazy night. Keep going, amigo. Un abrazo and a good weekend for you.
All right, Alan, and we talk to you soon. I'm glad that 20's open. That's amazing. I'm sure everyone's going to come down here when it goes dark in the U.S. 73's, the Foxtrot 1.
Foxtrot 1, Hotel Golf Zulu.
Fox 1 Hotel Golf Zulu, you're 15 dB over.
You are 50 over 9, so 73 from Paris, France.
Merci, have CQ, W1 ZY, making audio recording.
2 India 0, Yankee Bravo Hotel.
2 India 0, Yankee Bravo Hotel, 10 dB over.
Okay, thanks, Doug. You're also 10 dB over. Thanks for taking the call, 73.
The hell of a signal, Jim. CQ, W1 ZY. Florida 4, Echo Charlie Lima, 5 and 8.
Okay, thanks for my report. You are 5 and 9, 10 dB over 9, very short station,
QSL, you are 5 and 9, 59, merci. Whiskey 1, Zulu, Yankee, Herb, over. Thank you, 5 dB over on the end. CQ, W1 ZY. The Echo India 2 Foxtrot.
Yeah, Echo Italy 2 Fox Nancy, 59 plus 20, 59 plus 20, W1 ZY from Echo India 2 Fox Nancy, and the handle is John, over.
John, you got a great signal, you're 59, a little bit over, 2 or 3 dB, over.
Thanks very much, just using a dipole here in about 300 watts. 73s, all the best.
All right, enjoy your Sunday and the what's left of Saturday night up there in your beautiful country, W1 ZY.
Romeo United 6, Yankee Japan.
Radio United 6 Yankee Japan, 59 plus 20, 20 dB over, over.
Yes, Kazoo, thank you. Your report is also 59 plus 20 dB over 9. Thank you very much for a short case. So many stations calling you. Short name lead, Victoria Lima Alpha Delta. Good luck to you.
What is your name again?
Vlad, Vladimir, short name lead, Victoria Lima Alpha Delta.
Vlad, you're 30 dB over, 59 plus 30 on peaks, and I'm making audio recording. I posted on the internet and a link on my QRZ page, but 30 dB over, Vlad, over.
Yes, QSL, your signal report now, in this moment, 40 dB over 9, very strong signal. Booming signal, thank you.
Pasiba, 73, CQ, W1ZY.
Go for India Baker Sugar Bill. India Baker Sugar Bill.
Go ahead, Wayne.
Yeah, blimey. You've got some people calling you this evening. I've heard you for the last half an hour. You have not stopped yet. You must need a cup of tea, Bill. Go ahead.
Oh, yeah, I do. You're 59. We want to keep it going, Wayne, over.
Yeah, lovely. Superb. You're 20, 30, pushing 40. Go ahead.
That's crazy. It's just that sunset here. We'll see what happens in about 15 minutes, over.
What signal am I giving you? Go ahead.
You are 59, 5 dB over on peaks.
Yeah, lovely. Catch you later, Bill.
73, CQ, W1ZY, making audio recording.
Alpha 2, Lima, Yankee, Bill.
EA2LY, 10 to 15, over.
Yeah, you are also 10 over 9, 10 over 9, Bill. Thank you and good afternoon.
20 over, Henry, 73s, W1ZY. Sugar Papa 5, Bravo Radio, 59 plus 5. Sugar Papa 5, Bravo Radio.
Thank you very much. 59 plus plus, 69 plus plus. My name is John. Thank you very much. So very free, bye-bye.
Dziękuję, do widzenia, CQ. The Mexico station, the British station with the Mexico. The British station starting with Mexico. The British station starting with Mexico. That's it. Mike 3, Kilo, United Kilo. Do I have that correct? Mike 3, Kilo, United Kilo. Is that correct? The Mexico 3 station, are you still here? There you go, that's it. Mike 0, Fox Radio Germany, you're 59 plus 5.
M0 AJD.
All right, thank you. And the M0, is it AJD?
M0 Japan, Denmark in London.
Beautiful. M0 Oscar Juliet Delta Angelo, you're 59 plus 10, over.
Yeah, QSL, thank you very much. We're with you. So 5 and 9 plus 10, 59 plus 10 into London. 7 please, join the pile-up.
Thank you. We have an audio recording. We posted on the internet. There's a British station with a George, beginning with a George. Go ahead.
Golf 0, Italy Alpha Lima.
There we go. G0IAL. Sorry for making you wait. You're 59, over.
Roger, many thanks. Your police. Delta.
All right, Rod, thank you so much. Kind of busy here this afternoon. We're just about to go into sunset. My name is Bill. I'm in Rhode Island. We're running 500 watts to 2 verticals, and the propagation seems to be quite acceptable, Rod, over.
Very good report. Thank you very much. And yes, there's a grey line. Great.
You are just about to go in. I say about another 20 minutes. 73 CQ, making audio recording, W1ZY. All right, let me try to move my frequency to where everybody seems to be.
I guess it would be right there. Is that 71601? Is that about right? 7161, W1ZY, calling CQ.
Into Europe, making audio recording, standing by.
Bravo Delta.
Echo Alpha 1 Delta, Echo Alpha 1 Delta. Let me adjust my monitor.
Hang on a second. Echo Alpha 1 Delta, sugar, kilowatt, 59, over.
Okay, thank you, Will. You are always 59 plus 20 degrees. Good yes in voice being by.
All right, you're 5 to 10, over. Thank you. Again, let me monitor. Let me turn my I have to do an adjustment here. 1 2 1 2 1 2. CQ. That's not right. Hang on, Europe. W1 ZY. Standing by. United Radio 5, United Bravo Delta. You're 59 plus 10 dB in Rhode Island, over.
Over. Also flight 9. 10 dB over 9 to central Ukraine. Over.
Yes, beautiful. What is your name? Big signal, 10 dB, over.
Over. My name Volodya. Victor Oscar. Lima Oscar. Delta Yankee Alpha. Volodya, over.
Volodya, my name is Bill, and big signal, 59 plus 10 into Rhode Island, Radio Italy, over.
Okay, dear Bill. 59 plus 10 is central Ukraine. New York, Kyiv City, capital Ukraine, over.
All right, a beautiful city and a beautiful country. 73's Volodya, and do svidanya.
Okay, thank you, 73.
Baka, CQ.
Florida 4, Foxtrot, Papa, Germany.
Fox 4, Fox, Papa Golf, 59 plus 10.
Roger, also 59 10 to 20, 73.
73's making an audio recording, W1ZY, calling CQ.
Echo Alpha 4 Golf India Bravo.
Echo Alpha 4 Golf India Bravo, 59 plus 20.
Thank you, 59 plus 10 dB, 73.
73's hasta la vista, CQ, W1ZY. The Mexico 6. Sugar Mike 6, Mike November Sugar, W1ZY, Volden Stourde Til, Duar Fem Ogni, Jeg heter Bill, over.
Thank you very much. You are 5 plus 7. Thank you very much, Bill.
Tack ska du ha, QRZ, W1ZY. CQ, W1ZY. November Victor Tango.
Yes, Mike is here. November Victor Tango, your 59 plus
All right, very good. Mike 0, November Victor Tango. You're 58 into Rhode Island, over. All right, well, talk at leisure in a moment, Nick. 73's making an audio recording, W1ZY. The Mexico Whiskey 6. MW6 JSL 5859. 73's, let me log this in, W1ZY, making audio recording, calling CQ. Oscar November 7, is it Whiskey Delta?
Negative, it's Whiskey Mike. Good afternoon, Bill.
Good afternoon. There's so many calls, Vernier, you're 59 plus 10, over.
Roger, thanks for the nice report. You're also 59 plus 10, maybe 15. Plus, so a very nice signal, Bill. 73, Bill. Have a nice day and have a nice weekend. Bye-bye.
All right, thank you. You're peaking 20 over 9. Just incredible as we go into sunset. CQ, W1ZY. The Italy United Alpha Juliet Zulu, you're 59 plus 5. And what is your number in your call sign, your numero in the call sign? Number 8, Italy United 8, Alpha Juliet Zulu. Thank you. Ciao, W1ZY. The Foxtrot 8. Delta Fox 8, Charlie something Kilo. What's the letter I'm missing?
Florida 8, Canada,
Delta Fox 8, Charlie Hotel Kilo, you're 58, over. Thank you for the 57, W1ZY, making audio recording. The Echo Juliet.
Echo Juliet Oscar, 059.
Is that Echo Alpha 1, Echo Juliet Oscar?
No, it's Papa Alpha 1, Papa Alpha 1 from the Netherlands. Papa Alpha 1, Echo Juliet Oscar. My name is Ernest, QTH Rotterdam.
All right, Ernest, you're 59, and there's just a lot of other people calling, and some carriers. Are you still running 100 watts, Ernest, over?
Yeah, I'm still running 100 watts, but I modified my antenna recently.
It's a good signal. It's just incredible. The propagation's amazing. The sun has gone almost beyond the horizon. I can see it about a mile away to my east on a ridge. So we're about to go into gray line. 73's, W1ZY, making audio recording, calling CQ, standing by.
Papa Alpha 5 Alpha Bravo.
Papa Alpha something Papa Bravo.
Papa America 5 America Bravo. Good evening.
Papa Alpha 5 America Bravo, you're 59, over. Thank you, CQ, W1ZY. The Zulu Victor something?
Golf 4 Zulu Victor United.
George 4 Zulu Victor United, 5859.
Okay, big signal here into London. The name is Terry. Tango Echo Radio Yankee. Go ahead.
Thank you, Terry. We're making an audio recording, which is going to get posted on the internet. There's a link on my on my QRZ page. You got a great signal, Terry, over.
Okay, lovely. Thanks ever so much for coming back to me on near Waverley from Surrey. Go ahead.
Okay, very good. 73's, enjoy London, CQ, W1ZY. Mike 1, Echo Charlie Charlie, 59.
You're 10 over 9 now, Bill, 10 over 9. I'd like to be on your audio recording, that's why I recalled you again. W1ZY, Mike 1, Echo Charlie Charlie.
Very good, David. Could you tell me your antenna and your power for my recording?
Yeah, antenna is G5RB Junior, and I'm pushing 200 watts, over.
Excellent. 59, and thank you for calling back in, my friend. M1, Echo Charlie Charlie, W1ZY.
Many thanks, Bill. 73s, and good luck with a good condition.
73's, W1ZY in Rhode Island, calling CQ. Didn't hear anybody. CQ, making a recording, W1ZY. The Kilo November 4, Uniform November Delta, you're 59.
I've got you 59 in Virginia. Name here is Kenny Kilo Echo November Yankee. I'm using 100 watts on a random wire in-fed, 100 foot long, with a 9-to-1 unknown.
All right, Kenny, you are 59 plus 15 into Rhode Island, and my name is Bill. We're working a European pileup, and you got a great signal coming in off the back of the antenna. Over.
Roger. Have a good one and good luck. 73.
All right, and I'm going to I'm making a recording. It goes on for about 2 hours so far. I posted on the internet, and there's a link on my QRZ page if you want to check yourself out, Kenny. Over.
QSL, Roger.
73's. CQ Europe, W1ZY. Something with a 0 in a hotel in a Victoria.
2 Echo 0, Hotel Japan Victoria.
2 Echo 0, Hotel Japan Victoria. You're 58, Jason.
Thank you very much indeed. We're in your Tranquility into the southeast of the UK, about 15 miles north of Gatwick Airport, Roger.
All righty, Gatwick again. Very good. 73, CQ, W1ZY, making audio recording.
Whiskey 0, Tango Oscar India.
Golf Whiskey 0, Tango Oscar India. You're 5859.
Roger, the 5859. You are 59 plus 10 dBs. Very good signal indeed. William, fine business.
Thank you. You are peaking 5 dB over. Can you give me your name?
Yeah, the name this end is Andrew, Mike Alpha, November, Delta, Romeo, Echo, Whiskey, on the QTH about 17 miles north of Cardiff, the capital city.
Beautiful, Andrew. You're peaking 10 dB over. My name is Bill. I'm in Rhode Island in a small place called Matunic. And we're right at sunset. You have a great signal, Andrew. Over.
Roger, Roger. Thank you very much indeed, Bill. You're not doing bad yourself. It's a very good signal indeed. Anyway, I'll let you carry on. I'm sure there's many other stations here in Wales would like to know you. Whiskey 1 Zulu Yankee GW0TOI.
All right, and we're making an audio recording. We're going to post it on the internet. There's a link on my QRZ page, Andrew, 73, CQ, W1ZY. Delta Fox 7, Quebec Foxtrot, 59.
Roger, very good evening. My name is Otto. Tango, Oscar, over.
Thank you, Otto. Ich heiße Bill, and my QTH is Rhode Island. A beautiful signal, Otto, over.
Roger, Bill. Many thanks for contact. I'm running 100 watts from an old Tango sugar, 830 sugar from 10 watts. Dipole only 8 meters above ground. 73, Bill.
Sounds excellent. I am also using a TS-830, Otto, and a beautiful signal from you. 73's W1ZY making audio recording. Italy United 2 something Lima Victor.
Italy United 2 Lima Victor.
Italy United 2 Lima Victor Victor. You're 5859 in Rhode Island. Over.
Oh, thank you, my friend. Thank you answering my call. You're 59 in North Italy. 73.
Grazie. Ciao. CQ W1ZY.
Golf 3 Uniform Hotel November.
George 3 United Hotel November 59 with a voice that sounds like you're the FCC. Over.
Yes, good evening, Bill, from G3UHN. Lovely signaling to London again. We worked last night. You're 59 plus 10. Wonderful signal, very nice audio, and good to hear you. You're obviously working very well into Europe this evening. From Golf 3 Uniform Hotel November.
All right, George 3 United Hotel November, W1ZY. You're peaking 10 dB over, Pete, and just a fantastic signal. We're enjoying some spectacular propagation. So far, as the sun is now setting, and we'll see what happens. Usually it peters out, but possibly not tonight. Some amazing signals coming through, particularly from the Ukraine and deeper into the former Soviet republics. George 3 United Hotel November, W1ZY.
W1ZY, G3UHN. Yes, okay, Bill. Well, I won't hold you, but it's been very, very good here into Africa recently. Worked a lot of South Africans, 3 or 4 South Africans since we've spoken, and into Central Africa as well. So propagation is very good in spite of the very low solar index. As I say, won't hold you, but good to catch you this evening. Do carry on, and all the very best from London, from Golf 3 Uniform Hotel November. Good night.
All right, thank you, Peter, and we are looking forward to the next contact with your beautiful station with the very nice audio. 73's George 3 United Hotel Norway, W1ZY.
Thanks, Bill. Good night. G3UHN, clear.
73.
Copy Denmark, Japan 7, Sugar Tango.
Delta Juliet 7, Sugar Tango, you're 58, over.
Alita Chicago. 58, you have forward, USO control.
Yeah, I recognize your voice. I think it's Gary. I recognize your voice, and it's good to hear you again. We're kind of busy with this opening, but I think the band's going to peter out for me here in a moment. But good to hear you. Delta Juliet 7, Sugar Tango, W1ZY.
I wish you a wonderful weekend, all of us. Wonderful weekend, and a wonderful start in the new week. W1ZY, 7ST. Have a good time.
Thank you so much, and we'll talk to you soon. W1ZY. CQ, W1 Zulu Yankee, making an audio recording, calling CQ. Delta Hotel 6 Lima Papa, you're 57, over. Oh, is it 10 plus 10 from, did you say Hamburg, Peter?
No, I'm south of Munich, about 40 kilometers south of Munich, over.
All right, south of Munich. Good to hear you. We'll say 73s. I'm going to have to change a battery in a small device I built in a moment. 73's W1 said what? 73. The Quebec Alpha. Sugar Papa 1 Quebec Alpha, you're 57, over. 73's Dofi Shenya, W1 said what? Whiskey 6 Mexico, Japan.
Italy Whiskey 6 November X-ray Juliet.
Italy Whiskey 6 November X-ray Juliet, you're 59 plus 5.
Thank you for the report.
Grazie, and I'm going to shut the recording down and change your battery.
My audio sounds.
Your audio sounds really good. It has a distinctive quality to it that it went through my mind when you first started transmitting, and it sounds kind of like Apollo, the Apollo moonshot audio. It's got a really nice compression feel to it, but it has a distinctive sound to it. Jim, over.
Well, hopefully it's not a bad one. I overheard you talking about running compression yourself, and I'm running compression through my rig into the amplifier, so I hope it's not splattering or anything like that.
No, it's not. It sounds to me to be clean. I don't have any SDR stuff here, but it sounds really good. I do recommend, I do it myself, is running ALC to the amplifier, particularly a variable ALC where it has a knob on it, because then the amplifier can generate the ALC for the rig and tell the rig how hard to drive it. And sometimes that'll have a quality on the audio. Although some people don't believe it, sometimes having the ALC controlled by the excitation signal going into the amp will give it a little funny tingy sound to it, which is what yours reminds me of. But I assume you're not using any ALC because most people don't. But it sounds good. I mean, I'm making a recording right now. I'll post it up on the internet, and you'll be the first person on the recording, Jim. Whiskey Bravo 9 Lima Whiskey Oscar W1 said what?
Alpha Kilo 9 or Echo November.
Okay, I haven't hooked up through the ALC, so I'm not sure. I've been reading that manual over and over and over again. And so if it is a little tinny or tingy, like you said, maybe I'll need to experiment with that some more. Could you explain that one more time?
It means it has a really good quality to it that has for me at least, an articulation in it. I can understand what you're saying, and it has a really good high articulation in the audio. There's all of the different frequencies are there, but it has a very nice aspect to the sound that makes it easy for me to understand what you're saying. Over.
Okay. Yeah, I hooked up the ALC line, and I've been playing with that on the amp itself. And then, so it's still kind of that mystical science. You read the Meritron manual over and over and over again. So I have it hooked up that way, but there is some sort of compression in the amp itself they talk about. So I don't want to mess around with it too much, but I think I do need to do some experimentation. Well, you're the first person. I've had a couple of other contacts, but you're the first person to help me understand what my signal sounds like. So, and you've been doing a lot of that tonight from what I'm listening in on. You're always offering some advice there, so I appreciate that very much. This is WB9LWO.
Yeah, well, I don't want to step on anybody's feet doing that. Sometimes I get into that, and I guess I'm just getting older. But I had a lot of guys doing that to me over the last 46 years, particularly way back when the bands were populated by these, I call them the masters, the Spark Gap guys, the big broadcast engineer guys that knew, my God, the stuff that they knew was just incredible. And I would sit and listen to them a long time, for years and years, and try to pick up on what they're talking about, and then read these engineering books to see what the hell they're talking about. Some of it I understood, some of it was way over my head. But those guys were the masters. Yeah, you're sounding good. I got an audio recording. I'm going to post it up on a little archive I have. There's a link on the QRZ page that goes to that archive. There's a bunch of recordings up there. and it'll have the date on it. You'll be able to listen to it and maybe download it if you want to check yourself out. But great sounding signal, Jim. WB9LWO, W1ZY.
Well, I heard your name earlier there, Bill, so I appreciate everything, and I'll go look at that. And you've been very helpful. I appreciate it. And there's other people out there, so I'll say 73 here, and I'll be clearing your final. Thank you very much. Enjoyed the QSO. W1ZY, this is Whiskey Bravo 9, Lima Whiskey Oscar.
Alrighty, and during the conversation, Jim, you peaked up to about 15 to 20 over on a couple times, so you're just doing a good job out there. Just really pumping in here. 73s, W1ZY. Is there a Yankee Lima on the frequency? Over.
Yes, this is Kilo 4, Hotel Foxtrot Golf.
KK4HFG, thank you, gentlemen, for standing by. W1ZY, you're about a 58 to 9 into Rhode Island. Over.
Sounds good. You are coming in 5-9 in South Carolina. I heard you were actually spotted on line when I was seeing what was out there, and I've been listening to you for a few minutes. You are coming in clear, and I've enjoyed looking at the pictures step by step of what you've done with the antennas.
All right, thank you, and it's very gratifying to hear that. You're 10 dB over. You got a great signal. QRZ saying that your name is Merrill. Is that right?
Yes, that's correct.
All right, and very quickly, what are you running down there? I'm making a recording of you, Merrill. I'm going to post it up on the internet. What are you running down there? What's your station like? Over.
I have a Kenwood TS-120S. It is a 1980 station. I got it on eBay about a year ago, and I have a home-built multi-band dipole antenna.
All right, homemade. Good for you. And are you enjoying your experience on the ham radio? Over.
Oh, I love it. I'm actually testing for extra this Thursday because I want to be able to respond to some of the more DX calls I hear out there that are outside my frequency ranges.
Roger, understood. That's the whole point of that whole system. They hold that hot dog in front of you, and then you got to upgrade to be able to do that. Yeah, the extra phone portion of the band's a lot of fun. Sometimes there's a lot of room down there, whereas in fact up here it gets kind of crowded, which is good. And all the DX guys, a lot of them hang out down there. Some of them are smart. They kind of come up here because there's so many more stations. There's a I2VRN. He comes on late at night on like 7198, and he's a huge signal in Cremona, Italy, where they make the Stradivarius violins. And he's an eccentric guy, but great to listen to. And I listen to him when I'm, doing the dishes or something. a great character. Well, it's good to hear you on the band. Again, I got an audio recording. You can go hunt for it. It'll be up there maybe tomorrow morning. Somebody's got to check it out before they allow it to get posted. But it's good to meet you, Merrill, and I'm really happy to hear that you're going to upgrade here, and I know you're going to do well. KK4 Hotel Fox Golf, W1ZY.
Well, thanks. I appreciate it. I'm actually interested to hear what my signal sounds like. I know I have a little bit of hum in the audio, which I need to work on to correct. It's good talking with you, and like I said, I'm looking through your page, and it's fascinating. Anyway, I'll let you get on to your other people. You have a good night. W1ZY, KK4HFG.
Alrighty, very good. I'm glad you know about that little artifact there. You know, one thing I found out about 2 years ago, I saw it demonstrated, was that in one of the rigs, TS520 I was working on the audio, is that they had the like a shielded cable for the audio, and they had one side of it went to a little pin on the board, and then it had a ground, was attached to a ground on the board. But when you go to the other end of the cable, they just had the center of it connected to where it needed to go, and the ground was just, they had a piece of shrink wrap tubing on it, and they lifted the ground. They didn't ground it on both ends because that creates hum sometimes. So that's something maybe to look at in the way you got stuff wired up. And the other thing I found out was that the pins on at least the Kenwoods for the microphone, they got 4 connectors. 2 of them are for the push-to-talk, and the other 2 are for the audio. Is that the ground on the audio is not the chassis ground. They have their own little floating ground. So those are 2 things to think about if you're tracing down that hum. That may or may not be it. Hey, 73s, KK4HFG, W1ZY.
Alpha Kilo 9 or Echo November.
Appreciate it. Yeah, that was someone else mentioned something about that as well, so I'll have to check it out. Anyway, I hope you have a good evening. Thanks for coming back to me. KK4HFG clear.
All right, 15 over 9, big signal. W, let me see what else I got. Hang on. There's an Alpha Bravo 2 United Echo, is that right?
Alpha Kilo 9 or Echo November.
Yep, you're also there too. Why don't you go ahead, over. AK9EN, go ahead, over.
Good evening to you. This is Alpha Kilo 9 or Echo November, North Canada, Kilo Echo November. I'm located here in Indianapolis, Indiana there, QSL.
Yeah, good to hear you, Ken. Good audio. You're coming in 59, about 5 dB over into Rhode Island tonight. It's great to hear you, and I'm sorry I take so long. Thank you for standing by. It's good to hear you, Ken, over.
Yeah, QSL. I'm just going to do a little experiment here. I'm running about 400 watts right there, and so I'm going to let off the amp. How's my signal sound to you now there? Do you still copy me over? That's running just 100 watts there, barefoot, over.
Roger, no problem. You're S9, over.
Okay, copy that. Yeah, I was out doing some antenna work out here in the yard most of the day today. So, yeah, you have a great signal, really great signal there, for sure. So I won't hold you. I just wanted to get in there and say hey. So W1ZY, this Alpha Kilo 9 or Echo November, Ken here in Indianapolis, Indiana, 73, my friend.
All right, before you go, what did you do? What kind of antenna work did you do today, Ken, over?
I actually made a homebrew inverted V, and I'm running a Alpha Delta a dipole right now, and it's actually in a V-beam orientation, a V-beam, and it's up about 40 foot right now, the antenna I'm talking on now. But I also ran a homebrew inverted V, but I have to work on it a little bit more. My SWRs are a little high. They're about 10 and, quite high. And so I'm going to go back out there probably tomorrow or maybe and try to see if I can shorten it up a little bit there. Go ahead.
All right, and do you have any antenna analyzer to make these measurements, or are you using just the rig back in the shack?
Oh, no, I have a AA55 Zoom rig expert analyzer there.
Oh, well, that's a Cadillac. Yeah, I guess, as you know, to remember to try to take those readings as close as you can to the feed point. I know it's difficult when the thing's up in the air, but maybe you can use I think a half wavelength of coax will give you the reading at the feed line if you can't get up there to get a really accurate idea what the antenna's doing. Because that SWR, if you got one at the feed point, is going to get really weird as you go down the cable. And if you get really long cable, it'll just mitigate. It'll just dampen out, and it'll look really good, but it actually isn't good. But I think a half wavelength will give you an accurate reading of what's happening at the antenna, so you can figure out how to resonate it. Probably just the length of it is what you got to deal with, as you probably know. You have sounded good here, man. I'm telling you, about 5 to 10 over. AK9EN, W1 said what?
Oh, yeah, you're 15 over 9 there, 15 over 9, and you were about 30 over, but you dropped about 15 over 9 there. So great to talk to you, and I was actually thinking about running some ladder line to it, and I don't know. I'm going to play around with it some more. So, but this dipole that I'm on now works pretty well. I also have a ground-mounted Eagle 1 vertical that I use as well quite often. And I have about 30 radials, circumference that maybe about 35 foot long there, and it works really well, my Eagle 1. And I've had it up for a couple years now at least, and just had some tremendous results with it. But this dipole here, it's apex up at the top of my tower, and it goes off into a V-beam, and it's orientated towards Europe there. Go ahead.
Alrighty, well, it's working good up here on its way to Europe, Ken. I think the band's close to Europe. They kind of faded out tonight at sunset for me. But it's really good to hear that you have all these different antennas, and they're all still up, and you're developing, it sounds to me like a pretty nice antenna farm. And it's also really good to hear that you're experimenting by building these things yourself, so you get a really good variety
of antennas, and if they break, of course, you can fix them yourself. You don't need to go to a manufacturer to get a part or something like that. You can make do with what you could get your hands on. Hey, like they used to 80, 100 years ago. Hey, 73's 8K9 Echo November, W1 said what?
Yeah, okay, W1 said why. I also have a tri-bander Yagi Mosley up top of my tower. Thank you. 10, 15, 20, I work that quite often. So, all right, well, we'll catch you on down the road from Alpha Kilo Night, or I can
All right, Ken, and again, we got a recording of you up on the internet there. There's a link on the page if you're interested to check it yourself out. 73's W1 said what?
Denver, Whiskey Bravo 7. Just go to your webpage and just pull it up and I'll be on there. That's pretty cool. I like that. Okay, my friend. There's others that want to get in there, so I'll say 73 and you have a blessed day. And we'll work on down the
W1 said live from Nancy Sugar, 9-5.
And I'll probably be short. Whiskey Bravo.
All right, 73's Ken, thank you again. And we got a guy out in Colorado that's been here for like an hour. The Whiskey Bravo 7 in Colorado. Go ahead, over.
Okay, very good. This is Whiskey Bravo 7 Tango Echo Delta. I'm in Utah. Are you referring to me?
Kilo Alpha Zero.
No, hang on.
Echo Mike Delta, and I'm running a Yaesu FT950 with an MXL 990 mic into a large Behringer board, into an 811A, and it's putting out probably a few hundred watts, and enjoy my Yaesu and playing with microphones, and that's it.
Over. All righty, very good, Steve. KA0EMD, W1 said why. Thanks for standing by. Good to hear you. You're about 59 here into Rhode Island tonight, and I like the fact that you're using a Behringer board. I have one here. I've used it for years and years, 15 years. It's a MX1604, which is optimized for line level devices rather than microphones. It's not like a sound recording board. It's more of like a patching board. And I use it all the time to punch up different things and listen to SDR receivers by punching a button and then punching it out and so forth and everything. So it's very handy just to have to be able to punch up different stuff when you're operating. And so I used to run audio through it, but I'm getting away from that. I'm trying to do that through other boxes that I built. But yeah, you're coming through very nicely, and I really appreciate you standing by. It sounds like you're having a really good time out there, checking out all of the different audio aspects of sideband. KA0 Echo Mike Delta, W1 said why.
W1 ZY, KA0 EMD. Very good, Bill. You're peaking up to 5.9 without any preamp, and you're sounding really good. Good from Rhode Island, and there goes the phone, and somebody's going to answer it, I hope. I hate that. I don't know what to do about it. I'm going to have to move that phone. But really good, Bill. If you're recording that, I'm sure I'll laugh at myself. So I enjoy the main antenna that I'm using is the Alpha Delta Ultra Plus, and I also have a 60-meter loop, a short vertical, and a G5RV. So I have a few antennas to play with. And thank you for letting me come on board, and wish you 73s in Rhode Island. You take care, Bill. If this is going on the air on the site, I'll look you up. W1ZY KA0MD. Wishing you 73.
Alrighty, KA0EMD, W1 said why. Beautiful transmission. And yep, we could hear the phone. It has a nice ring to it. I like the ring.
but it does come through quite clearly. And again, I look forward to thinking in my mind of you going up and checking out the audio recording of your station. Maybe, I think you can download it. You got to join the website or something, but you can download it. And then playing it for your friends, editing it, and then playing it for your friends so they can hear what you sound like on the other end of the blower. But, yeah, the Behringer board, really great thing to put into a station. I cut a hole in the operating desk to mount this rack-mountable board right flat, and I set it off to the side. And you could do, like, making these recordings, you just punch some audio out of the radio into the board and into the computer. And then there's also a facility for being able to play the clips back. But I used to have that set up, but I don't have it set up right now. But it's really useful to have, just to be able to make recordings for other guys and email them, which is always fun. I got people doing that to me all the time. Hey, 73s, and my hat's off to you with all the audio experimentation. And thank you so much for standing by so long as long as you did, Steve. KA0 Echo Mike Delta, Colorado, W1 ZY.
73, Bill.
73s, W1 ZY.
W1
I'm hearing a 5 out there. Could you go again, please? Is that Kilo Bravo 5 United Echo Mexico? I think there's a whiskey on the end, but I'll pick it up in a moment. You're about a 3 by 6, a 3 by 6, and hopefully you're just in a QSB trough. Again, my name's Bill. I'm in Rhode Island. KB5 United Echo Whiskey for now. W1ZY. Okay, Kilo Bravo 5, Uniform, Juliet, Mexico, over. Alrighty, well, it's good to hear you. I think the band's gone long or something, but we can pick out almost everything that you're saying. Again, you're about a readability 3, which means I strain as hard as I can, and I don't get 100% copy. But it's good to hear you coming in here into Rhode Island. I hope you can copy me. I'm running about 500 watts to a pair of verticals that are phased out to the southwest, and we're trying to pull you out. But again, we're making audio recordings, and you can hear the semblance of yourself, the essence of your signal on those recordings there. Let me see if I can log you in and get your name. But again, you're about a 3 by 6 into Rhode Island tonight. Kilo Bravo 5 United Juliet Mexico. W1 said bye. Go ahead, Bob. Over. Alrighty, people are tuning, but all right. But thank you so much for the report and the audio assessment. I appreciate that. I'm working on that right now, trying to get that thing really dialed in right. I got to get a scope on it. But I'm just doing it by ear right now. Hey, 73s, and thank you for spending the time with me. I'm sorry I can't copy you any better than I can. Kilo Bravo 5 United Juliet Mexico. W1 ZY. 73s to San Antonio.
Whiskey Bravo 7 Tango Echo Delta.
All right, Whiskey Bravo 7 Tango Echo Delta. You've been here for a while. I heard you before. W1 said, why? Very nice sounding signal. 59 plus. So we'll take a look at the meter. WB7TED. W1 said, why?
Oh, very good. I've been listening here for a while. I just thought I would jump in and see if you could hear me. I'm in Salt Lake City, Utah. And just talking on the stock mic and 7300 and about 800 watts through a
Ameritron 1306.
Alrighty, well, and your name is Ted, do I assume, over?
You got it.
How did I get that? Hey, great, you're 59, you're about 5 over on peaks, and I think that your signal is going to be one of the ones that climbs up to horrendously loud levels. I got that funny feeling. Good to hear from Salt Lake City, a beautiful community. I got a couple friends that are from there. Over here, as you know, I go through the whole rundown, Ted, but I could tell you how much I love those 7300s, and I get really excited when I hear one on the band because they always sound so incredibly good. And I just dream about what you can do with a receiver on those SDR radios with the knobs on the front panel, which is a great combo. But I'm about 40 years away from that in my operating chronology here. But it's a nice cold night tonight. It's been cold. It's getting colder and colder each day after some thunderstorms rolled through with that warm front. But the songbirds, the migratory birds, are showing up. And we put up a bird feeder about 2-3 days ago, and they're discovering, more and more of them are discovering it every day. And we're having little, not fights, but little spats between blackbirds and little chickadees are laying claim to the feeder. I'll back out to you, Whiskey Bravo 7 Tango Echo Delta, W1, set by.
Oh, very good, Bill. Yeah, you sound really good here. I've been looking at your QRZ page and looking at your phased verticals, and very impressive. I have some property on a natural water lake. It's about 20 miles long and about 8 miles wide. And I have some beachfront property. I could run an antenna right down to the water. And I do happen to have an old Hustler 4B TV antenna that I could take up there portable and maybe mess around with seeing what the vertical would work like if I had it down into the lake. Amazing stuff what you're doing there, Bill.
All right, I appreciate it, Ted. Thank you so much for checking out the page. I really appreciate it, and I'm glad that there's stuff up there that that catches your eye. Yeah, going down to a lake, a nice wide open space, should help out a lot. And then, of course, paying attention to the only thing you can really do, which is the radial system to get the antenna to work as efficiently as possible, to get it to radiate as much as it can. Out to the far field, which is the local terrain, and then it takes over and will do whatever it's going to do to the pattern. The advantage of my situation is that the local terrain is not doing very much to it at all. It lets it try to go on as it does in free space. It's got a very nice elevation, is all smooth, and a lot of low angle makes it all the way out into the sky. Which is a big advantage of these antennas. Putting two of them up basically just is to horse around with the phasing, and then also cancel out signals on receive coming from the opposite direction. So if I'm looking one way, I can block people out to the rear end, and also it blocks me out too. I can occupy a frequency and not really get too many people upset behind me. So it works out pretty well. Not too difficult to do, just the attentiveness to the radials. So I hope you take advantage of that. Having those pieces of property right on the lake there would be very much fun to give that a shot and see what you come up with. But to be that as it may, you're coming in here quite nicely. You're 5, sometimes 10 over 9, Ted. WB7TED, W1, set Y.
Oh, very good, Bill. I have switched over to my Hustler vertical, and it's ground mounted out in the backyard. Are you still copying me on the vertical?
Yep, you're almost 15 over.
So the vertical's doing a little better job.
Yep, and I want to see what the QSB does.
Oh, cool. Well, I don't really do all that well with this antenna for the most part, so I rarely use it. Mainly I just take it when I go camping. I've got a little Sharpie that I mark all the spots, and then I've got my radials on a quick disconnect. So I just throw it in the back of the truck when I go camping, and then set it up when I get up in the mountains there.
That is an awesome thing to do, and I assume that you use like an elevated system for the radios when you go out camping?
Yeah, as much as I can. You know, it depends on how many beers I've drank.
There you go. Well, that's the true way of doing it there, Ted. Over.
Yeah. Well, you know, I don't even know if I have my radials hooked up right now. We just had a big snowstorm here last week, so I'm just amazed that it's doing as well as it is, Bill.
Yeah, well, it's working really nicely out here tonight. It's actually better than that other antenna. The QSB is not there. It's a solid 10, 15 over. And I think if you didn't have any radios, you might try to get some. You'll probably get some RF coming back. The coax or the feed line, assuming you're using coax, would be the only return path for the energy to make it back to the shield. It wants to go back to the shield to complete the circuit. And so I think you probably have a number of radios out there that are working very nicely. Really a good signal coming out. And how much power are you running, Ted, over?
I'm running about 800 watts.
Oh, there you go. Okay, so you got some substance behind it. Great sounding signal. And what is the temperature out there in Utah? You guys always are warm during the winter, isn't that right?
Well, not particularly. We're in northern Utah here at Salt Lake, and it's usually, you know, in the 20s for the cold temperatures. But it's warmed up today. We hit about almost 60, and that's the warmest we've been since last November. So I've been out getting the Harley ready to go and working in the garden just a little bit and working on my 40-meter mobile antenna, getting that ready to go camping. So I've just been kind of taking advantage of the nice weather, Bill. WB7TED.
All right, WB7TED, W1 said why. Well, that sounds great. I can imagine that in my mind. And does in northern Utah, do you have one of those things where it's like is it a desert climate, and then once every 7 years or something, like the desert blooms and has all this color of all these flowers in it?
Yeah, we're in a desert climate, but of course we're a high enough elevation here to where it's usually pretty green all around in the mountains, or just full of evergreens of several different kinds of pines and junipers and firs, that kind of thing. But if you get out in the desert, yeah, every now and then we have some really wet years, and there's some beautiful cacti and beautiful wildflowers when that happens.
Yeah, I've heard that. I just discovered that a couple years ago from guys talking about that, and it just amazed me that they said the desert is blooming right now. This year it's a bloom year. I was like, oh my God, I didn't know that that occurred. So that's really, I would love to see that. I seen photographs. I immediately went to the internet, Ted, and looked that up. That was beautiful. Those flowers are really brightly colored. I guess they want to attract as much pollinating agents as possible for the short time that they actually are out there. You're up to 20 over 9 on that last transmission. Whiskey Bravo 9 Tango Echo Delta W1 said why.
Wow, well that's amazing. Maybe I need to polish off this old Hustler. It's the old style with the traps and all that, and supposedly it's not supposed to work all that great, but knock on wood, it's working okay today. Well, listen, Bill, I'll let you go. I don't want to talk your leg off here. We've got a good pipeline right now, and there's a bunch of other stations out there calling for you. And I'll spend some more time looking at your QRZ page. It's really, really interesting stuff. And maybe I'll glean a little bit of information for when I go up to the lake. So having said that, Bill, I'll let you go, and I'll be listening here. WB7TED. Great sound and audio, Bill.
All right. Well, thank you. That, as you probably know, that makes me feel very happy to hear that. And again, I'm making a long audio recording, and you're going to be up in it if you want to check yourself out and hear some of these astounding peaks in the signal. I punched the attenuator in a couple times, not to bring you down, but just to clear out some of the other noises to get a really clear recording. Hey, 73s, thank you, and we hope to hear you again soon, Ted.
Whiskey Bravo 7 Tango Echo Delta, W1ZY.
Okay, good night, Bill.
73.
W1ZY, WA8, or 88 DG, over.
All right, a lot of people call him the Whiskey Alpha 8 Delta Golf, is that right?
So it's Alpha Delta 8 Delta Germany, over.
There you go, AD8 Delta Golf, W1ZY. Great signal coming in, you're really loud. I didn't get a chance to look at the meter. I write this stuff down on a little steno pad, and then I try to type it in, because a lot of times, a lot of the younger operators, they don't let me confirm their call sign, so I got to wait, and sometimes I mislog them. But you're really loud here. I won't give you the rundown. I assume you've been hanging out and listening. So let's go back out to you, AD8DG, W1ZY.
Yeah, W1ZY, 88DG. I can't get used to this new call sign. You know, I upgraded here in February, and they screwed up, and the VEs did, and put me in for a systematic call sign change. They checked that box for some reason after I left, and I got stuck with this call, so I put in for a vanity call about 3-8 days after I took the test, and that was W8 NSS. My old call, we've worked before, and my call since 1964 has been W88 NSS. So that's my story. It's been kind of a mess, and when I call somebody or go back to them, I have a tendency to throw my old call in there, but I put in for the vanity W8 NSS, and that should be here the last week of March here. But name here is Denny, and on a new radio. Actually, I'm taking this radio back up to Michigan. I'm in Tennessee now, eastern Tennessee, in Maryville, and we're just trying to learn all the menus and all the stuff on it. This Iesu 891, and it's going to be put down in my bedroom, actually, not my main shack. My main shack is up over the garage. So I'm replacing a Kintex scout with this, so it should be a lot easier to operate since I had to change the band modules on that scout to change bands, and that was kind of getting old after a while. So anyway, name is Denny. We're in Maryville, Tennessee, right next to the Smoky Mountains. Maryville's not too far south of Nashville. And you're extremely loud, 10 over 9 on this 819. So, I think you're running kind of a older equipment there, aren't you? Maybe I've got the wrong guy here, but I think you're running a Kenwood 520 or 530, something like that. We work like
frequencies in use.
88DG, go ahead.
All right, Alpha Delta 8 Delta Golf W1ZY, beautiful transmission. You're peaking 20 over 9. Just incredible signal coming through, and I'm happy to hear that you're going to be getting the Whiskey 8 National Science Foundation. I remember the call sign call coming through pretty soon here. That'll be great. Great addition, and it's where you should be, Dennis. It sounds like you've been around for a while. Yeah, you got it right. You got me pegged correctly. I'm using the old, I've been using a TS520 for 46 years, and I recently got a 830 sent up to me by K2IL in Florida, which needed some repairing. And so I was able to bring it back from the brink of no return, and have been aligning it and trying to tend to its other calibrations and such. I did some audio modifications to it and changed the alignment of the ALC to accept line level signals and such. And I'm running an external little processor chip in a box that I like, that I put into the 520, and then I'm superimposing some of that 830 RF speech processing over it. Let me take out that processing. This is just the regular external processing that I use. I got to crank it up a little bit. Maybe I'll just keep it here for a little bit without that little speech processor, RF speech processor, which is this thing right here. I just turned it back on. I'll turn it off for a while. Anyway, that's what we're doing, and enjoying the challenges, the victories of the thrills of the victories and the agonies of the defeats with the rig. Hey, back out to you, Dan. We're about 500 watts, two homemade verticals, looking southwest. Alpha Delta 8 Delta Golf W1 set 1.
Yeah, okay. What is your name, real quick? I apologize, I forgot. Over.
My name is Bill Bravo India Lima Lima.
Yeah, okay, Bill. Very good. 88DG. And, well, that's what I thought. Are you on the 830 or the 520 right now?
The 830.
Oh, all right. Yeah, it sounded good with the way you had it, the speech processor, whatever the way you had it before is the way I like it, but I like the communication grade audio. But, yeah, it sounded great. And it doesn't sound bad at all when you switched it out, but I like it better with it in there. Boy, you just have a tremendous signal in here, and I love the old radios too. You know, I went over I brought my TR4C down. Right, I take that back. I shipped it down. Because we take two vehicles down here. I'm retired. We go back between the house in Michigan and the house down here in Tennessee. We're down here in the winter, but I shipped down my TR4C to Ron there, and he went through it again. I had some problems in the relay circuit, and I think the 4-section can was wore out. I replaced that, and he found a noise blanker for that radio, and he sold it to me for a song. So, real happy about that, because those are impossible to find unless you find a fortune for them. Well, that's my vintage station up in Michigan, a TR4C, which has been refurbished to look and play just like a brand new one. And I have the remote DFO with that also, and the MN2000 tuner. No amplifier on it though. I have the amplifier, actually the Drake amp, the L4B I have up north on the 590. So that's our station up there. And down here I run, I had two 10-techs, and I'll be running the Jupiter again here, where this radio is right now, but we just wanted to try it out and make sure it was rock solid. We bought it new for, I don't know, $585. I couldn't turn down the deal, so we're just playing the heck out of this rig, and then when we put it in our bedroom and replace the Scout, I'll know exactly how to operate it without hardly having to open a manual there. So, boy, they cram a lot of stuff in these new rigs. It's just incredible. So I'll be bringing back the Drake TR4C, because I drove over there to Ron's house and picked it up, and just a couple-hour drive from here, and that TR4C should play for a long, long time without having to have any service done on it. Other than that, weather's been in the 50s. We've mowed our lawn twice already. We're on about 1.33 acres, and it's going to be mainly in the 50s this week, creeping back up to the mid-60s. So, not much of a winter here, Bill. We had a couple days of snow, and it stuck around for a couple days, maybe 2 inches, and that was our winter. I don't know when that was, December, January, or somewhere, but we had lots of 50-degree days thrown in, too. Just hardly any winter at all here, so we're thankful for that. But just a tremendous amount of rain, unusual amount of rain ever since we got down here in November. So, W1ZY, and we should let you go, but because there's probably some other stations that want to work you there, Bill. Go ahead, W88DG, over.
All right, Alpha Delta 8 Delta Golf W1ZY. Let me punch that processor thing back in and bring down a level a little bit. Yeah, a great transmission, and it sounds like you've gotten yourself getting ready. You're setting yourself up to really be living the life of Riley when you get all of that stuff changed out and training yourself on the new rig. So that sounds like a great place to be in. And mowing the grass twice already, just incredible. Oh my God, it's like mid-March. We had snow a few days ago. No, actually last weekend, the weekend before last, and it just finished melting, at least here on the coast. I think when you go into Rhode Island a little deeper inland, they still got the snow in the woods and such, so it's just incredible. But you're sounding very good out here, and it sounds like, again, you've got a lot of stuff going on, all of it really good, and a really nice station set up with all the different accoutrements of your liking out there. So it sounds like a almost idyllic situation. Hey, we'll say 73s and maybe take another call and then back out of here for a little bit and clean the place up here and get ready for tomorrow. But good talking to you, Dennis. And again, congratulations on nailing the W8 NSF call sign that should be here shortly. It's going to be real good. Alpha Delta 8 Delta Golf, W1ZY.
Yeah, W1ZY, 88DG. Okay, well, on the snow, I got to say, up in northern Michigan near Gaylord, where like, there's still some places where the plow went through that are 4 foot high, and then 120 miles south of there, where we before we retired in 2014, they don't have hardly any snow at all there. But yeah, up in Gaylord, well, there's still plenty. They got lots of snow. They really got hammered there in February. So it's going to be a while since for that doggone snow belt there. You could. My neighbor sent me some pictures to go out to the mailbox. You couldn't even see the mailbox. It's just a hole in the snow. The plows go through and cover the mailbox up completely. They had to dig that out every day so they could get their mail delivered. And there's still some strips that are up there yet. So, but a lot of people, that's what they like. They like that area is the hub of snowmobile trails and all that stuff. So if you're into winter sports, wonderful place to be in the winter. But my wife hates winter, so that's why we're down here by the daughters. Our daughter's been here school in Maryville. And so it's great coming down here. So now we have the best of both worlds, but here in the near future we'll be narrowing it down. We'll be selling one of the places and just so we have one place. And two houses and the drive back and forth is we're just older. It's going to be 7th Street, all the best. And it's really great working you again, and I hope to hear you when we get back to Michigan, Bill. Boy, that's 520 South Coast Show, the main sounding station there. W1ZY. This is 88DG/4, Maryville, Tennessee. I'll consider connecting.
Alrighty, 73s from Rhode Island, and we will look for you again from Michigan when you get back. 73s, W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama, 73.
Victor Alpha 6, Radio Bravo.
W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama, NC4L.
I hear people grabbing the microphone there, NC4LHI. A lot of people calling West Coast. Victor Alpha 6, Radio Bravo, go ahead, over.
Thank you, double Whiskey 1 Zebra, Victor Alpha 6, Radio Bravo. Yeah, 5910 in Calgary, Alberta, Canada. Nice signal and nice audio. Over to you.
Alrighty, good to hear that. And you are 59 plus 5 into Rhode Island, into southern Rhode Island. And my name is Bill, Bravo, India, Lima, Lima, and a great sounding signal coming in all the way from Alberta. Over.
Yes, likewise, yeah. Nice to get you on air, and your audio is quite amazing, yeah. What rig are you using, over?
I'm using an old TS-830 with some modifications to the audio, over.
KSL, mine is, I'm using now the Tango Sierra 940 Sierra with a matching amplifier with a vertical antenna, over.
Very good. It's working incredibly well. You're coming in very loud. You're almost up to 10 over 9. And we're running about 500 watts to a pair of phase verticals here in the Succotash Salt Marsh in southern Rhode Island. But good to hear you coming through. There's a lot of people on the frequency, so we'll keep it short. But a big signal coming in all the way from Alberta, I believe it is. Victor Alpha 6 Radio Bravo, W1 said what?
W1 ZY, Victor Alpha 6 Radio Bravo. Okay, thank you, Bill, for the pull-out and nice to talk with you, and I hope that next time we're going to talk in the airwaves. Okay, thank you, 73, and have a good night.
73s, and good to hear you. We have audio recording on the internet, and you can go to it on a link on the QRZ page. 73s, W1 said what?
India 5, Bravo, Foxtrot, Quebec.
Hotel, November, portable 7.
All right, we'll do a couple more. There's a portable 7 and a bunch of other people, and then let's go K6. Is it Echo United Mexico?
Uniform Mexico.
There you go, Bravo Uniform Mexico. That's a good call sign. You're 58 to 9 into Rhode Island, Tom, and the name spell over.
Hey, Bill, very nice. I've been listening up, and congratulations. You've been holding up, and that's great signal. I'm only running about 500 watts, like you are, and I've got a Marathonic. And there again is the A2920, the old 920 boat anchor. And she's holding up.
Well, you're doing a great job. What is your QTH? What is the QTH over?
Okay, I'm in Torrance, so I'm down here in just south of Los Angeles Airport in the city of Torrance, about 2.5 miles from the beach, and I'm on a lot, only 500 square foot lot, so I gotta struggle putting stuff up.
Yeah, I can understand. Well, you're making it all the way across the country, so that is one hell of a feat. All right, well, I'm glad we picked you up, and you are sounding very nice out here into Rhode Island tonight. Just incredible. Beautiful, I guess we got Alberta and other, and you out there, so it's just really fantastic. Hey, we'll say 73s, pick up a couple more, and then step away here for a while. 73s, and we're making audio recordings. You can link to it on the QRZ page. K6 Echo Bravo United Mexico, W1 said why, Tom, go ahead.
Okay, very good, Bill. Yeah, W1 said why, K6 that's the call I was down, so I kept it. Hey, thank you very much for picking me up, and you're doing a great job. 73, sounds beautiful.
59, 73s, QRZ. All right, the portable 7, go ahead.
November 0, Hotel November, portable 7. Name is Donald, and I'm located in Yuma, Arizona, over.
All right, Donald from Arizona, N0HN portable 7, W1 said why. You're 59, a very nice portable signal into Rhode Island. Go ahead, over.
Yeah, good. Thank you, Bill. Thank you as well. You're 59 plus. A vertical there on the RV. We're in an RV, by the way, and have a vertical on the back of the RV. Put together there with a little capacitive hat there and a 38-inch riser there. Nothing quite as elaborate as yours. I've been looking at your page. Wow, that's really fantastic. Congratulations on all your antenna.
All righty, well, you're making it through quite nicely, and And with the RV, which is a hell of a challenge mechanically and then also electrically, to get the thing to operate, particularly without any RF getting back in, any RF ingress. Yeah, we're horsing around here with the antennas and then also with this 830 with a external speech processor box that I built, identical to the one I use in the 520. But I think the battery might be getting low. I want to check the battery inside this thing to see how it's holding up HI. But good to hear you, Don. And again, we're making an audio recording, and you can link to it off the QRZ page if you want to check yourself out. N0 Hotel Norway, Portable 7, W1 said what?
W1 said November 0, Hotel Norway, Portable 7. Thank goodness check that out on the QRZ page. I didn't the wind here is a 10-wood. We're still getting used to the rig. We've only had it here probably about a month now, but we sure like it. Won't hold you. Thank you so much, sir, for the contact. I do appreciate it. WY, Portable 7, Arizona, 73.
All right, enjoy Arizona. It's beautiful open spaces. 73's from Rhode Island. W1 said what?
Kilowatt Charlie 5, this is Zulu Zulu Mike.
A few more calling. There's a KC5 and there's a Kilo 6 station. The Kilo 6, go ahead.
Yeah, Kilowatt 6, Zanzibar, Mexico, KK6 Zulu Mike, over.
Hey, KK6 Zulu Mike, W1 said why. Good to hear you coming in from across the country. You're 59 into Rhode Island, and the name is Bill, Bravo, India, Lima, over.
Okay, Bill, K1ZY from, W1ZY from KK6 Zulu Mike. Yeah, name here is Pat, Bill, Papa Alpha Tango, and you're 5'9" plus into the state of Washington, Long Beach, Washington on the southwestern coast. Looking at your webpage, very, very impressive. Some of the things that you've been working on there, and enjoying the read. Operating condition here, we're running a little bit of power, 1 kW into a half square, 1 kW into a half square antenna here in Washington. So back to you, W1ZY, KK6 Zulu Mike, over.
Alrighty, KK6 Zulu Mike, W1ZY, beautiful signal, 59, and thank you for going up and taking a look at the page. I appreciate that. Over here, we're horsing around with a TS-830, which we just finished repairing, and I have an external processor, which I think I have a 9-volt battery in it right now, and I think it's getting a little bit low. But you're really booming in here with that beautiful half square. One of my favorite antennas. Is so simple and so effective, and essentially a pair of phase verticals, and without any need for the ground system. Just incredible. It's a beautiful, simple thing, and it's working quite nicely, Pat. Coming in beautifully. Again, we're making audio recordings tonight for the last hour or so, and we're going to post that thing up on the internet, and then somebody's got to approve it at this website. And they'll hopefully approve it and post it up so people can check themselves out. Great to hear all the way across. The band's going nice and long here tonight. KK6 Zulu Mike, W1 said what?
Okay, W1ZY, KK6 Zulu Mike. I know a lot of other people. Rhode Island, as loud as you are, is early very often. So I know there's plenty of others that want to work you, so I won't hold it. Take care, Bill. Thank you for picking me up. W1ZY, KK6 Zulu Mike.
All right, before you go, Patrick, I'm really interested in doing a front-to-back to see what difference you see on the half square. If you can stand by just a second, I'm going to flip the antenna phase to the northeast. Now we're looking up at 60 degrees northeast. This is the northeast position, Patrick. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then back down to southwest. What is that doing, if anything, out there, over?
It's about 12 dB, over.
All right, I appreciate that. Hey, thank you so much, 73s, and great signal. KK6 Zulu Mike, W1 said what?
73.
Kilowatt Charlie 5.
Hello, Bill, WA9 Echo Hotel.
Papa 9 Sierra Alpha Mexico.
Hello, Bill, WA9 Echo Hotel.
All right, a lot of people calling, HP9, WA9. Let's go to the Kilo Charlie 5. Go ahead, over.
Roger. This is Kilowatt Charlie 5, Victor Zulu Papa. Name on this end is Albert, Alpha Lima Bravo Echo Romeo Tango. We're down here in Houston. You are 59 plus 15 there, Roger.
All right, good to hear you. You are 59 plus 5 up here in Rhode Island. A great signal, over.
Yeah, Roger, appreciate it. Definitely sounding good there, my friend. We're doing about 100 watts on a TS-850 and with a 43-foot vertical homebrew there, Roger.
Well, there you go. Beautiful to hear a vertical being used down there. It's working really nicely tonight. The band's going long here. You're coming up quite nicely. Would you give me your name again? My name is Bill. Could you give me your name again for my log? I didn't write it down, over.
Roger on that there, Bill. The name on this one is Albert, Alpha Lima Bravo Echo Romeo Tango, Roger.
All right, Albert, beautiful. And we're making an audio recording here. We'll post it up on the internet on a little archive, and there's a link on the QRZ page if you want to check yourself out. It's quite a long recording, but you can hunt through it and perhaps find yourself. Great to hear you. We'll keep it short to try to pick up a bunch of stations before we back out of here. 73's KC5 Victor Zulu Papa W1 said what?
Yes, sir. Have a try one. Take care, my friend. 73's Kilo Charlie 5.
KC5 losing you.
73's Whiskey Alpha 9 Echo Hotel. Go ahead, over.
Yeah, this is Tim, WA9EEH. Bill, I just wanted to tell you something that I found out something that you cannot do, and you probably won't believe this, but you cannot use an SWR bridge to be an analyzer. I have found out and proved without a shadow of a doubt if it's 40 ohms or 60 ohms, it still reads 1 to 1.
Oh, okay. And that's with regard to the plight that you were having with that antenna in the bird cage?
Oh, yeah. I mean, that's part of my ground, but, I got 70 radios out there that everything in there. And how they're doing that is the 70 load in here is 43.5 ohms. And it measures 1 to 1 with the bridge. And I put it with 6 inches of coax with a rig, and it still measures 1 to 1. So what I did is I heated that with the amplifier with 800 watts into it, got it up to 60 ohms, and when I measured the SWR, it was still 1 to 1. And as it cooled down and went through 50 ohms, it didn't change 1 iota. So, these bridges are, rigs and SWR bridges that you buy and antenna tuners and whatnot, they're just not good enough to do anything like that. And that explains why I wasn't getting the impedance that I thought I should get. My impedance is probably more like 27, and ground loss is 3. Go ahead.
Alrighty, well there you go, and I'm glad that you found a answer to that predicament, because I was thinking about that one myself there for a while. Hey, 73s, we'll keep it short because we're trying to get out of here and give out some reports before we gray, before my battery dies in my processor. 73s, Whiskey Alpha 9 Echo Hotel W1 said what?
Okay, 73s. Well, another one that's perplexed me too is that the amplifier blew the mains and it was turned off last night, so it was a surge in the middle of the night. 73s.
All right, 73s. One more QRZ and we're out of here. W1 said what?
November Romeo 4 Delta.
Never Radio 4 Delta. Big signal. Go ahead. Over.
Hey, Bill. It's Thomas down in Nashville, Tennessee. Good evening to you.
Good to hear you, Tom. I didn't get a chance to look at the meter. I've been punching buttons here, but you're very loud. We're horsing around with this TS-830, and you're sounding very good up here tonight, Tom. Over.
Fantastic. Just wanted to say a quick hello. I hear you often, and don't call you a whole lot because you're really busy with really good DX. So those space verticals do you well. Anyway, just wanted to say hello.
Alrighty, well, good to hear you. And again, a big signal here. You're 10 to 15 over with really commanding audio, really beautiful audio. 73s and R4D W1 said what?
73s, Bill.
Kilo Delta 5, Delta 5.
Kilo Delta 0, United Bravo Echo.
Hey, Sal, Whiskey Radio 6 Sugar, go ahead, over.
Thank you, very good. Hey, sounding beautiful. Confirmed on the 12 dB when you did the antenna change. I'm in Southern California doing southbound Tango. You have 5 points loaded down.
And Patrick, you're 4x7, which means I can hear you, but I got to strain. I got to concentrate, and which is unusual for me. And how much power are you running?
Less than 5 watts. Less than 5, over.
All right, you're 58 on the meter. Incredible. Excuse me. Let me flip the antennas on you. Stand by.
5 watts.
And now we're looking to the northeast. 1, 2, 3, Patrick. We're up to the northeast at 60 degrees, and now we're back down to 240 degrees. Is that doing anything for you out there? Over.
10, 5, up to 10, 10.
So are you seeing 1 S unit, did you say, Patrick? Over.
-2.
2 S units. All right, that's interesting. Well, what is the antenna that you're using with this QRP setup?
Using a piece of junk R7.
Oh, an R7. Yeah, you got to clean those suckers, but they can work. Well, just amazing. Again, we're copying you. We have an audio recording we're putting up on the archive, and you're welcome to hunt yourself out. You'll be towards the end, hopefully. 73, Whiskey Radio 6 Sugar QRP W1 said what? 73's W1 said what?
Kilo 7 Tango Bravo Bravo.
All right, Kilo 7 Tango Bravo Bravo, you're 5 and 9 into Rhode Island, over.
Kilo 7 Tango Bravo Bravo, roger, roger. Calling you from Prescott, Arizona. First name Chuck. You are a 5x8 here, 100 watts, barefoot.
And what is the antenna, Chuck?
It's a Hustler.
A Hustler full-sized loaded vertical or a mobile vertical, over?
It's a full loaded vertical. It's like 16, 18 feet high.
All righty, beautiful. Well, you're 5859 into Matunic, Rhode Island. And again, the name's Bill, Bravo, India, Lima, Lima, running 500 watts to a pair of phase verticals. And you're making it out here very nicely. K7 Tango Bravo Bravo, W1 said what?
5 feet long for this antenna. Kilo Delta 5,
Okay, well, you're doing very well out here, Chuck. Again, you're 5859 with that vertical antenna. So just incredible. 73's K7 Tango Bravo Bravo, W1 said what?
Tango Bravo Bravo 73. I enjoyed looking at your webpage.
Thank you so much. I appreciate that. W1ZY in Rhode Island. Does anybody need Rhode Island? Over.
Kilo Delta 5, Fox Delta Papa.
KD5 Fox Delta Papa, you're 58-9 in row D. Over.
Roger, roger. You're 5'9" for 20 in South Texas. Man, you got an awesome audio and an awesome signal. This is Jesse. Over.
All right, Jesse, I appreciate that. We're working. We're worked hard on both. You ain't chopped liver yourself. You got a good signal, 5859. What is your antenna? What is your power, Jesse? Over.
Roger, roger. I'm 90 watts on a homemade Zeppelin antenna, about 28 feet off the ground. Go ahead. Run that Zeppelin.
All righty. Well, good. Congratulations on the homemade doublet, the dipole, up 28 feet, which ain't too bad here on 40. Got you coming in, and again, we got QSL cards. Anybody wants a old-fashioned QSL cards? If you send me one, I'll send one back. And it's good to work you tonight, Jesse. Local time here is coming up on to 10 o'clock, and we've been on since I don't know 5 o'clock. Kilo Delta 5 Fox Delta Papa W1 said what? 73's.
Kilo November 4 Oscar Delta Bravo.
KN4ODB 59 plus 10, over.
Roger, 59 plus on this end as well, and Operator Butch in Wadowee, Alabama.
Butch, you're 15/9 into Rhode Island, a beautiful signal.
Yeah, QSL, appreciate it. I'd like to send you a QSL card, actually. Get that call sign again.
Whiskey 1 Zulu Yankee in Rhode Island.
Roger, Whiskey 1 Zulu Yankee. I'll look it up on QRZ. This is KN4ODB. Appreciate the...
Alrighty, and get those youngsters in bed. 73s, great signal, 20 over. QRZ. K4 Bravo Tango Alpha Mobile, you're 59, over.
Roger, you're 59, Georgia Southwest. Thank you.
Thank you. 73s, we're making a recording if you want to hear yourself. QRZ. The Colorado station?
Yeah, it's W6 Lima Victor Whiskey. You're kind of off the side of my antenna. My name is Mick. Mexico, Italy, Canada, kilowatt. Located in just north of Colorado Springs. You're 5 and 9. Beautiful signal. Go ahead.
You as well, Mick. You are 59 plus 5 into Matunic, Rhode Island. And my name is Bill. Bravo, India, Lima, Lima. We're running 500 watts to a pair of phase verticals. W6LVW, W1ZY.
Yeah, okay, great. Well, I'll let you go. 73, thanks for the contact. W6LVW clear.
Thank you, Mick. QRZ.
Kilo Golf 5, Lima Whiskey Lima.
Kilo Golf 5, Lima something?
Kilo Golf 5, Lima Whiskey Lima.
NC4L.
Kilo Golf 5, Lima Whiskey Lima, you're 59, over.
Roger, roger. You're 59 plus 10 into Central Arkansas this evening.
Oh, awesome. And do you guys still have a lot of wind out there?
Not too bad at the moment. I'm right here at kind of the foothills of the Ozarks, so we've got a little windbreak.
Beautiful, beautiful. Good to hear you again, George. We're giving out reports, so we'll keep it short, but good to hear Arkansas coming in so well, over.
Hey, roger that. Just running 100 watts and an inside half wave 8010, so your phase vertical is doing great. 23.
So is your antenna, George. Sounding good out here. 73s, W1 said what? The Radio Echo Hotel?
Yes, good evening. Proton and different 20 over here.
And what's the prefix for your call sign?
This is Kilo Echo 0, Romeo Echo Hotel.
All right, very good. KE0REH, you're 57 to 58 into Rhode Island, over.
Roger, roger. I said Bravo down up Rhode Island every once in a while.
All righty, very good. Hey, we'll say 73s and give out a few more reports before we pull the plug. All the best. QRZ. The Yankee Victor 5 India Alpha Bravo, is that right?
No, it's Yankee Victor 5 India Uniform Alpha.
Yankee Victor 5 India United Alpha, you're 59 into Rhode Island, over. Thank you, and Venezuela is in our thoughts here these days. All the best. QRZ, W1 said what?
Kilo Echo 6, Tango United Hotel.
KE6TUH, you're 59 plus 5.
Hey, 59 plus 5 as well, Southern California. Good luck.
Excellent signal. Let me type you in. 73s, this is Rhode Island, W1 said what? The Lima Tango.
Kilo Germany 5, Victor Lima Tango, QSL.
Kilo Germany 5, Victor Lima Tango. Paul, you're 59 into Rhode Island tonight. Very nice, over.
Hey, good evening. I'm originally from Cleveland, Connecticut. Spent a lot of time in Rhode Island back in the day, and I'm a corporate from the U.S. Coast Guard station down here in New Orleans. May I ask you QTH, please?
I'm in Matunic, Rhode Island, in the larger town of Wakefield, Paul, over.
Yeah, roger. You're the gentleman with the antenna to the salt marsh, correct?
That is correct.
Roger, I've worked you before, so it's good to talk to someone in the way. 73, good luck.
73s, QRZ.
Whiskey 5, Tango, Papa Delta.
W5 TPD, 59 plus 5.
Roger, you're 59, Central Oklahoma.
All right, another Oklahoma in Arkansas. Very good. Thank you. We're making audio recordings tonight. Let me know what your antenna is, over.
We're running a Cushcraft MA5B at about 70 feet.
And MA5B is a 3-element tri-bander?
It's a 3-element, but it's a 5-bander.
Awesome. 15 over 9. Just a beautiful signal, Mike. Over.
Roger, roger. All right, well, I'll let you get back at it. Thanks for coming back to us there. W5 TPD.
Nice audio. QRZ. Kilo Delta 5 Bravo United Charlie 59.
Kilo Delta 5 Bravo Uniform Charlie, over.
Roger. Kilo Delta 5 Bravo United Charlie, you're 59, over.
Roger, roger, you're 59 into South Texas. Can you relay your call sign again, sir?
Whiskey 1 Zulu Yankee, W1 Zulu Yankee, Hugo, over.
Okay, roger, roger. You got a beautiful signal down into South Texas right now. Awesome signal, I mean, clear and everything. Appreciate you coming back to me. I'm running QRP right now at 50 watts, QRP using a Kenwood TS50. A little bit damage there.
All right, very good. Hugo, again, we're making audio recordings tonight, and we're going to post it on the internet. There's a link on my QRZ page. You can go hunt it out maybe tomorrow morning if you want to check out your QRP signal. You're peaking 59. So one beautiful signal coming in. Hey, 73, thank you for the nice comments on the station. We're working really hard to make this radio sound as good as it can. 73's Kilo Delta 5 Bravo United Charlie, W1 said why.
November 6 Echo Bravo.
Thank you for your comeback and good luck.
73's CQ W1 said why.
November 6 Echo Bravo.
There's somebody else starting up at QSO. November 6 Echo Bravo. You sound, go ahead, let me check out the meter.
Okay, very good. This November 6 Echo Bravo, and we're here in Oklahoma. Hey, you've got a nice signal. You're running about 10 to 15 over 9 signal here in Oklahoma. Real nice signal. I like your website. I was just reading on your phase vertical. I run 43-foot vertical here, and I've got about 1,500 feet of radios under it, ground mounted also. So go ahead.
Alrighty, well there you go, and that's the way to do it. Thank you for taking notice of what I'm doing over here. I think it's Richard. You're 59. You're peaking 10 dB over. There is somebody starting up. I think a little bit below us, I guess. But you're coming through in good form. And, we really appreciate hearing you guys coming in from Oklahoma, Arkansas. You guys are coming in pretty nicely here tonight, as well as way out on the West Coast and up into Western Canada. So interesting conditions here. Back to you, November 6 Echo Bravo, W1 said why.
Okay, very good, William. W1 said why and 6 Echo Bravo. I'll let you go then, and I'm happy to see that the signals are holding up like they are. The band is fairly quiet tonight. Sounds real good. So you're seeing 73. I want to finish reading your article there on your webpage. And so I'm always interested in phase verticals there, and want to take a further look at it. I just envy all of the water you've got there and the marsh and so on for your verticals. That really bumps up the old signal there. So we'll say 73. Thanks for the contact, and have a good week. W1ZY and 6 Echo Bravo. We're clear, and thanks a lot, William.
Alrighty, thank you for the kind words, and appreciate you looking at the writing up there, and I'm glad to know that some of it is of interest to you. 73s, and thank you. There's somebody starting a QSO up, so we might just pull the plug here. W1 said why. Standing by. There's a Bravo Oscar. Kilo 5 Bravo Oscar, you're 58 in Rhode Island, over. Thank you so much, particularly for the audio comment, HI. You must be listening for a while. 73s, QRZ. Bravo, November, Quebec.
Jim, Julia, India, Mexico, I'm in Central Florida. Roger.
All right, now Gainesville, KB4BNQ, W1ZY. I have you at about a 5758 with some QR Mexico, which we're trying to tune out here. But good to hear you. My name's Bill. I'm in Rhode Island. We're making audio recordings, and there's a link on the website to check it out tomorrow if you're interested. KB4BNQ in Gainesville, W1ZY.
Yes, W1ZY. Okay, I've been reading the mail for a while, and I have been listening in, and your phased vertical is working very fine. And I heard the difference when you switched northeast to southwest. It was about 2 or 3 dB on the S meter, but a very fine signal into Florida this evening. I am also using a vertical, it is a butternut vertical, and I have all the Arduous radials sunk down into the ground about an inch below the surface, and 24 of those radios. So that's what we're operating with here on a 7300 ICOM. So, back to you, KB4BNQ. Roger?
All righty. Well, you just climbed up during that transmission all the way up to 5 dB over, and just coming through very nice at the end, Barry. And my compliments to you on burying all those radios. That's a hell of a job. I've never had to do that. I've either used them elevated counterpoise wires or this marsh, where I just kind of string them out and I tension them at the ends with 36-inch bamboo shish kebab skewers that I get at Walmart for 12 for 89 cents temporarily, but I've got other things I got to do to get a little bit more tension on them. But that's how I hold them down and keep them at least straight. For now, it's environmentally friendly. I can just pull the sticks out. Anyway, 73s, and thanks again. And the vertical is sounding good up here. Kilo 5 Bravo Oscar W1ZY. Oh, I'm sorry, KN4BNQ. Sorry about that. 73s, W1ZY. Kilo Delta 6 Mexico Papa, is that right? All right, KD6 Mike Papa, you're, I think you took a fade there, but before you're about a 57-58, over. All right, Kilo Delta 6 Mike Papa, are we still here? All right, W1ZY, one more call, calling CQ, standing by.
Romeo Victor Hotel, Whiskey 0, Romeo Victor Hotel.
W0RVH here, 59, over.
All right, fantastic. Thank you very much. Just trying to get out here on a end-fed wire antenna with a unun out of southwestern Missouri. I heard you talking to Oklahoma earlier. Couldn't hear them, but I could hear you. You're coming in about 10 over here. Are you running any kind of linear?
Yep, good evening to you. My name's Bill. I'm in Rhode Island. I'm running about 500 watts. I'm using an old TS-830, and the antenna is 2 verticals, 2 homemade aluminum verticals that are phased to the southwest. And you're coming in here quite nice. So you're about a 59, peaking to about 5 over 9. Whiskey 0, Radio Victor Hotel, W1ZY. Go ahead, Ron.
Okay, fantastic. Thank you very much. I appreciate you come back there. There is some heavy sea out there, about 2 grams. When I was first listening, it was like you were right there in the room with me. That's wonderful. So thank you very much.
Hey, you're welcome, and sorry about that, QR Mexico. I'm making an audio recording. I'm posting it on the internet, and you're welcome to check it out. There's a link on on my QRZ page, maybe tomorrow morning. 73s, W1ZY.
Hey, Bill?
Yep.
There's a Yankee Sierra 1 Radio Sierra that keeps calling you over and over.
Is that Nicaragua? Is that Nicaragua?
The Yankee Sierra 1, I'd have to look that up, but give them a call, Yankee Sierra 1. The frequency's clear. It's K4TK.
Roger. Yankee Sugar 1, Radio Sugar. You're 57, 5 and 7 in Rhode Island. Over.
Okay, thank you for the 57. You're 58 and picking up at 59. There is a station close to you that is overlapping a little.
All right, very good, Roberto. I think our second contact, but good to hear from El Salvador. And maybe some other people on frequency would like to give you a call. So I offer you the frequency if you like, Roberto. But again, you're 57, 58 into my QTH. It's good to talk to you again. Yankee Sugar 1, Radio Sugar, W1, ZY. We have some people just starting up right around us. I guess I'll increase the compression a little bit, but I'm running 500 watts to a pair of phase verticals, and I know you're running 600 watts, Roberto. But again, there's heavy QR Mexico from folks. I guess the band shifted and they appeared out of nowhere. Yankee Sugar 1, Radio Sugar, W1, ZY.
Thank you for coming back to me, and thanks for the colleagues that helped us getting together tonight. Also, thank you very much, all the way from San Salvador, El Salvador.
Alrighty, I appreciate that. Does anybody else on frequency want to give Roberto a call in El Salvador? Over. We're just seeing if anybody else states I wanted to give you a call. Hey, 73s, gracias por contact, Roberto. I'm trying to learn some Spanish to talk to the South Americans, the HI. 73s from Rhode Island, and all the best. Yankee Sugar 1, Radio Sugar, W1, ZY.
All right. 73, and God bless you. Thank you, bye-bye.
73s, 5 and 8. W1, ZY, gonna pull the plug.
5, Bravo, Uniform Charlie, you copy?
The Bravo Uniform Charlie, you calling me?
No, I'm trying to get that El Salvador station there,
Hey, Roberto, are you still on frequency?
Just writing down my notes.
Okay, hey, you know what? There's some stations that want to give you a call, so I'm going to give you the frequency and clean up the place here. But there's some stations that want to call you, Roberto, so I give you the frequency. 73s, buenas noches to San Salvador. Yankee Sugar 1, Radio Sugar, W1, ZY.
Sugar, this is Kilo Delta 5, Bravo Uniform Charlie. Do you copy? Yes.
I don't know, ludicrous. I know that can't be right, but I've got a lot of grumbling coming in from above. There's no way to get around it.
The DX station has been up there for a while.
No chance on that, Mark. No chance. If that quiets down, I'll come back. We'll see what it was. But I can't make it out. Your signal is good. That's not a problem. But I need somebody that can fill up the passband. The disruptive down here to say the best. And as I mentioned, I tried a couple times to break him, and I guess he just was not able to hear me. Anyway, let me see who else is in here tonight. Do we have any other check-ins for the Hall on the Wall? Ned, come on in.
W1ZY?
W1ZY. I was trying to break you up there.
And you called my call letters at the one time. I've listened to it about a half an hour. How you doing?
Hey, pretty good. I just want to let you know that me up there will. I'm out of there, so it should clear up here for you in a couple minutes. There's some people working in El Salvador station, and I suspect that frequency will clear up.
Yeah, I tried to break it. You sounded like a nice guy. I was listening to you for a while, and I was going to try to let you know we have a net that meets there every night. As I got into on the second time, I was listening to you earlier about a half hour ago, and just wanted to say hi then. And they asked you for some relief, and you know, if you had said, well, you're bothering me, and I don't want to move, we would move our net. It's not a problem. But I figured I wasn't coming through to you. Although at one time you picked up my call letters, and then you went with somebody else. But whatever, beautiful station up there. I know you're using an 820. And I know you're pushing about 500 watts to it, to a vertical, and it's beautiful signal down here with beautiful audio. By the way, my name is Mal, Mexico Alpha Lima, M-A-L. My caller is Norway, Canada 4 Love, November, Charlie 4 Love. We're here in Hollywood, Florida, halfway between Fort Lauderdale and Miami, and I'm running 1100 whiskey. I think you said your name was Bill, is that right?
That is correct, but I don't want to really transmit too long, Mal, because I don't want to jam those guys up there with the El Salvador contact. But I just wanted to, I listen to you guys all the time, so I wish I had heard you, or I wish we had made the contact earlier, Mal, because I would have slid off over.
Oh, okay, well, yeah, I'm having trouble copying in because everybody's come up there. But that's no problem. I mean, we never get on anybody's case, you know. We just try to do the best we can. We're only here for an hour. We're here every night. It's called the Hole in the Wall Net, and we welcome everybody to come in and partake of the camaraderie and the friendship, or talk about whatever you want. Sometimes we'll discuss things like quantum mechanics, or the speed of light, or how we sunk the Yamamoto battleship in World War II, which was an amazing feat. But beautiful signal there. I think you said were you in New Hampshire?
Rhode Island.
Oh, you're in Rhode Island. Yeah. So beautiful country, and yeah, that's a pretty rare state too.
Yeah, it's a small one. Hey, 73s, and I wish that I wish I had heard you earlier. So we'll stand by. I listen to you all the time. I listen to the net all the time. Hey, 73s, and we'll just monitor.
Okay there, Bill. Well, thank you very much for the relief, and we appreciate the comments and everything. And thank you for the nice words. And we try to run a nice net. We're never vulgar. We're never aggressive. We never holler at anybody. I get hollered at, but I try to be I'm now 57 years, I guess, 58 years. So I take it nice and easy. But a beautiful signal. And I'm glad you got that 820 working. Now, I work on the 102. I think you know that if you've been listening. And I've repaired 1,000 of these radios, more than 1,000 in the last 28 years, since 1991. And we know what it's like to go through and you got a radio and you can't find it, and suddenly there it goes. You got it and you know what it is, and man, you just want to run outside and scream, and I got it, But they'll come and they'll arrest you and put you in a room with a door with a window in it, with a man with a monocle watching you, right?
Absolutely. I will rejoin your net at some other time and pick your brain on some technical issues here. I'm using a 830, which I'm repairing. But anyway, 73s, and we'll talk to you guys soon. W1ZY.
Okay, by the way, we have a fellow in there who likes to work on the 520. You're working on an 830, but I think he's got a 930. He's in Philadelphia. W1ZY. Okay, Bill, thank you for stopping in. We appreciate you taking the time and the effort to come in here and say hello. Okie dokie there. Let's see, do we have any other check-ins to the Hole in the Wall Net? Come on in.
For Charlie 5, black uniform.
Tremendous signal down here, and it would be delightful to hear you on the air more often than no miss. So if you get a chance, join us. It's a quite bunch of characters around here, and I think you'd have a lot of fun. And thank you, sir. Appreciate your time and your effort this evening, and if you wish, go ahead and get those numbers and join us. Break with you. Let's go to line 36. Kilo Echo 8 Lima Golf Romeo. Mr. James, it's your turn for one call. Over.
of the crew you're waiting on there? I think you said somebody in a sailboat sailing around the world. Wow, I wish him luck there. Over.
Her, Donald. Her. She's done it once before. She is 76 years old and solo, non-stop, unassisted. She's now in the Indian Ocean and about headed for New Zealand. She left Vancouver 166 days ago, and she's still making her way back to Vancouver, around the world.
Yeah, okay, roger on that there, Declare. I lost most of what you said there in the noise. The noise level did feel adjusted to the there. But I think you said she's sailing from...
APD, W1, said what?
Yeah, okay, very good, Bill. W1ZY and 0 for the South Coast UK. And outstanding job, Bill. You're by far the loudest station I can hear coming from your side at this time. A little bit early, so you're a front runner today, and very early at 10 o'clock. Normally around about 11 o'clock I start to hear you quite well. I haven't heard you so much in the mornings, but I haven't heard much of the Americas either. But the long path to ZL has been very good. I know a lot of you guys there are tracing into the ZS land lately, so perhaps pointing away from us. But I thought I would have heard you before. I haven't heard Roger at all. I've actually tried to contact him with no joy. I haven't even seen him posted on the cluster. But maybe he'll turn up tonight, I don't know. But conditions look to be quite good, Bill. And you're definitely heading this way into Europe 100%. All right, mate, I'll let you carry on. I'll pop back in a little while to go and get a cup of coffee. And I've got another couple of hours here anyway. So I'll pop by frequently. And I wish you best 73s for now. But great to hear you. And I'm going to send you a video. I've worked out a way to tilt my antenna. And I've done it with a bit of wood. So bear that in mind. But the actual mechanism, I want you to take a look at the video. Nothing spectacular, but I definitely won't be taking up woodwork, Bill. Whiskey 10 Yankee M0 KPD Mobile.
Yeah, well, I'm sure that if you put your mind to it, you'd be quite a good woodworker, Rob. I appreciate that. Look forward to looking at any video that you make. Let's see what else happened. This morning we're having the super high tides now. The tides are 4 foot. At least this morning it was. And we shot a nice photograph this morning of ducks swimming around the base of the antenna. Incredible. I put it up on the QRZ page. Hey, 73s, and we are using the TS-830 now, and we have done our RF processing mod. This is no RF processing, 1, 2, 3, and this is with it back in. And I'm just trying to superimpose, just as the British would say, a tinge of that of the RF speech processing over the audio, just kind of roughing it up a little bit. Not too much. I can crank it and sound like an Italian, but I don't do that. M0 KPD Mobile W1 said what?
Okay, very good, Bill. Actually, with the compression off, it sounded somewhat sharper. It sounds a little bit driven with the compression on, but it's very good. But I've got you a 7133.95 at this time, tuning you in. Maybe a little bit of a tweak there from your side, but no problem. And very, very good indeed. It's sounding loud, sounding proud, and your antenna's doing a fantastic job as usual. I'll get that link off to you now. Have a look, and we'll have a discussion about it later. But I'm using a motor that opens a gate. It's an auto gate motor actuator, and it works very well. And the theory is it should be just about right, I think. I'm holding 150 kilos, so that'll keep the antenna on the roof, Bill. To be continued, I guess. All right, mate, we're sounding good. The Ken was sounding lovely this evening, and great to catch you. I'll let you carry on, and I'll be back after the coffee. W1ZY0KPD Mobile.
All right, very good. Good to hear you coming through, and thank you for the indications on the audio. I do have it a little bit high here, HI, and I have moved with frequency to try to get as close as I can without confusing people. All right, 73s, M0 KPD W1 said what? 73s, CQ W1 said what? The one with the Victor in it?
Lima American.
Kilo Whiskey. All right, we'll try to pick it up here. There's a guy down below us causing some Curo Mexico in Europe. Tango 77 Lima Alpha, go ahead, over.
Okay, I'll go 59 plus 10 degree over 9 today, and also the public back here at the Whiskey 1 and
All right, Angelo or Angie, you're 59 into Rhode Island, and it's very nice to hear you coming through. We just got home from work, and we're very happy to have beautiful propagation and a lot of activity on the band. I had a sneeze. Tango 77 Lima Alpha, W1 said what? 73s. We're making an audio recording. CQ, W1 said what? Ending hotel.
Delta Lima 0 Alpha Hotel.
Delta Lima 0 Alpha Hotel. You're 59 plus 5 to 10 in Rhode Island. Over.
Yes, Bill, thank you. My name Andy. I'm using a club station. And you are also 5 with 10 over. And when you switch the antenna, you are 5 by 6, I have seen before.
All right, thank you for that report, Andy. And you're coming through beautifully here into Rhode Island. And we hope that you have a good weekend coming up, HI. Hey, we'll make it short. 73's Delta Lima 0 Alpha Hotel, W1 said what?
Okay, 73.
73, CQ, W1 said what? The Kilo Echo. Kilo Echo. Kilowatt Echo. All right, the Kilo Whiskey. Lima X-ray, is it 1 Kilo Whiskey? All right, you're 57, 58 into Rhode Island tonight, Guy, or Guy, over.
Yes, Roger, thank you. You're 5-9, speaking 10 over 9, Roger.
Roger, thank you. Again, you're 58 on that transmission, 73, CQ, W1 said what? The Quebec, Norway. Quebec, Norway. Quebec, Norway. Quebec, Norway. Negative. The Sugar Mike 6 Oscar, go ahead. Sugar Mike 6 Delta Oscar, Volden Stude til, du har 5 og 9, jeg heter Bill, over. Very good, Leif. Leaf, good to hear you coming through. Beautiful signal tonight. 73, CQ, W1 said what? Italy, Zulu 7, November, Quebec, November. You're 58 in Rhode Island, over. Thank you. QRZ, W1 said why, making audio recording. Echo Alpha 3, India, Norway, 5859.
Okay, hello, you're 59 as well, thank you.
You're 5 over 9, 59 plus 5, 73's Marcel, QRZ, W1 said why. Delta Juliet 0 Alpha Japan, you're 59 plus 5, good evening, over.
15 very good propagation, Bill. Great thing, look to it, my friend. 59 plus 15, Bill. One of the silver station calling you. This also does, DJ Veranji. Good night from here.
Okay, good night, Ikram. A beautiful signal, 5 to 10 over, 73, CQ, W1 said why, making audio recording, standing by. The Papa Alpha 3. Is it Papa Alpha 3 Alpha November? Papa Alpha 3 Echo Quebec November, you're 58 in Rhode Island. Peter, over.
Roger, thank you for your help, Bill. Thank you for your 5 at night. 5 at night. Bye-bye.
73 CQ W1ZY. Sugar Papa 5 Hotel November, 59 plus 5. Sugar Papa 5 Hotel November, 59 plus 5. 73 Zdovishenya, CQ, W1ZY. The Florida 4 ending Kilo.
Yeah, Florida 4, Florida November Kilo. My name is Ben. Bravo Echo November Ben, William, okay?
Ben, you're 59. Good to hear you. Fox 4, Fox November Kilo, W1ZY.
Yeah, thank you very much.
Merci. QRZ making audio recording, W1ZY. Hotel Whiskey Radio Station. The QRZ, W1ZY. Is there a Lima Alpha 1? Is there a Lima Alpha 1? Lima X-ray 1, go ahead. Thank you. Lima X-ray 1 Fox Fox, you're 5758 into Rhode Island, over. Thank you, Francois. CQ, W1ZY making audio recording. Radio Lima November. Radio Lima November. Nope, Radio Lima Norway. Are you still there? Over. CQDX, W1ZY. CQ, W1ZY. The Mexico Bravo.
Yes, Foxtrot 5, kilowatt, Mike Bravo.
You are 59 plus 5. Beautiful signal, over. Incredible, beautiful copy. 73s, W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama. Hotel Germany.
Delta Lima 1 Kilo Hotel Germany.
Delta Lima 1 Kilo Hotel Germany, you're 59.
Roger, thank you very much.
Excellent, Carl. Ausgezeichnet 73s, W1 Zulu Yankee. Japan Charlie Quebec.
Good evening. This is Italy United Japan Charlie Queen Williams. Very, very good copy. 5-9 plus 10 for you. Back to you, William.
Good evening to you, Massimo or Max. You're 59 plus 5. Bellissimo signal, over.
Roger, William. I am very happy to talk with you also this night. We have many contacts. Your report this night is a 5 and 9 real signal. Very, very strong. Back to you, William.
All right, thank you, Max. Appreciate it. 73, CQ Europe making audio recording, W1ZY. Negative on anybody, CQ, W1ZY.
W1ZY.
The Sugar Quebec station.
Many stations calling you. Thank you for the contact.
Stand by.
Good luck. I hope to talk with you again in the future. Ciao, William. Grazie.
Ciao. The Sugar Quebec station. Is that Sugar Quebec 7, Radio Sugar Alpha? Sugar Alpha 7 Radio Sugar Tango, I believe. You're 59 plus 5, over.
Bill, thank you very much. Very nice.
73s, and thank you. W1ZY making audio recording, calling CQ. 2 Echo 1 Hotel Tango Echo 59. Very nice to hear, Sheffield. 73s, good weekend. CQ, W1ZY. CQ, W1ZY. The Radio Alpha. Is that Italy United 1 Uniform Alpha?
Thank you, Williams, for representing. My reference for you is 4545 Italy, North Italy. My name is Riccardo. Back to you, for Williams.
Thank you, Ricardo. For the 45, you are 59. 5 by 9, Ricardo, over.
Thank you very much. Good DX, many good DX, good luck. Bye-bye, William.
73s, W1ZY making audio recording, calling CQDX. All right, there's a Yankee Lima, the young lady calling. Go ahead. Is that Hotel Bravo 9 Golf November Papa?
Yes, thank you very much. The signal is 5 at 9 in Switzerland. My name is Gabriela. Yourself?
Gabriela, very good. My name is Bill. You are 59 plus 5 into Rhode Island, and very nice call sign for a Swiss station, GNP, over.
Yes, thank you very much. So all the best for you and thanks for joining me.
All right, 73, say hello to the Illuminati for me. CQ Europe, W1ZY. The station with the Tango. Zulu 31 Tango United, you're 59 plus 5.
Many thanks. 5 by 9, 59 all the time. Good luck.
Thank you, Vladimir. CQ, making audio recording, W1ZY. Negative on anyone, CQ, W1ZY.
Delta 5, Mexico.
Delta 5, Mexico something, you're 59 plus 5.
Thank you very much. Delta 5, Mexico, America, 59 plus 10.
Thank you for the 59 plus 10, beautiful signal, W1ZY, CQ. The Sugar Lima station. CQ, W1ZY.
Florida, Kilowatt, Florida.
Something Florida, Kilo, Florida.
Yeah, good evening, Bill. Germany, 0, Florida, Kilowatt, Florida, down in Cornwall. Nice to hear you again. I've been on the band for a while. Good signal from you, 59 plus here in the UK. Yourself?
Roger, you're 59 plus 5. Beautiful signal this morning, over.
Yeah, okay, at the moment, at about 300 watts this side. And nice to hear you. It's been a while. It's been 2 or 3 weeks since we last spoke. And I wonder what your WX is like out there. We're not too bad over this side this weekend. Take care, Bill.
73s, it's cold. CQ Europe, W1ZY.
Union Radio 5.
The United Radio 5, United Radio 5. Union Radio 5. United Radio 5, Charlie, Quebec, you're 59 plus 10, over. United Radio 5, Victor, Charlie, Quebec, Pasiba, 73s, W1ZY, making audio recording, calling CQ. The Oscar Mike station.
This is Oscar Mike 305. Oscar Mike 305.
Oscar Mike 3, Italy Mike, thank you. You're 58 in Rhode Island, 73s. CQ, W1ZY. Golf 4, Yankee Charlie Alpha, 59 plus 5.
Good evening to you. Nice to hear you. You're 5 and 9 plus about 20 dB here. Name is Peter and the location is Chester in the northwest of the UK. Running just 60 watts, would you believe? Back to you. W1, haven't got all your call sign. Golf 4, Yankee Charlie Alpha, over.
George 4, Yankee Charlie Alpha. Peter, you're 59 plus 5. A beautiful signal with the 50 watts. My name's Bill. I'm in Rhode Island. I'm running 500 watts to a pair of phase verticals, and it's good to hear you. 73s, George 4, Yankee Charlie Alpha, W1ZY.
Okay, Bill. Well, see you again. Bye-bye for now.
CQ, Europe, making audio recording, W1ZY. The radio Oscar. Okay, just the radio Oscar, your call sign, over. It's Mike 0 Charlie Radio Alpha, is that correct? Is it Mike 0 Charlie Radio Alpha, is that correct?
Oscar, Charlie Radio Oscar, over.
Beautiful, you're 59 in Rhode Island, Jeff, thank you, go ahead, over.
He's becoming a bit too regular, Charlie.
Oh, that's never a problem, Jeff, a great signal from you, over.
M0CRO. Many thanks, Bill. I won't hold it. There's quite a few called in, and I think half the world wants to talk to you. Just a quick over, and then I'll let it go. So, many thanks for coming back to me. W1ZY, M0CRO. Have a really good weekend.
You too, and a great signal. Thank you, Jeff. 73s, W1ZY, making audio recording, calling CQ.
Italy United 0 Delta.
The Italy United 0 Delta, Italy United 0 Delta, over.
Italy United 0 Delta, Florida November.
Italy United 0 Delta Fox Norway, 59 plus 5. Grazie, ciao, CQ.
Mike 1.
The Mexico 1.
Yeah, Mike number 1, Alpha, November.
Mike 1, Alpha, Norway, 59, a little bit over.
Thanks, Bill. I'm just trying out some vertical that I've built. It's a quarter wave vertical with elevated radials. It's a bit of a lash-up job, but I'm pleased to work here. You're 59 plus 10, Bill, Alan.
All right, beautiful. Thank you so much, and good luck with those that elevated vertical, Alan. And remember, if it's quarter wave, you want 36 ohms at the feed point impedance. A 1.3 to 1 SWR is what you're looking for, over.
Yeah, thanks for that, Bill. Yeah, the impedance is just under 40 ohms, and the SWR is 1.4 to 1, Bill, Alan.
Perfect. You're basically there, Alan, over.
Yeah, I'm very pleased. First attempt as well, Bill. No adjustments, over.
10 over 9 on that one, Alan. 73s, W1ZY, calling CQ Europe.
Sugar Japan.
The Sugar Japan, big signal, go ahead.
Germany 4, Victor Sugar Japan. Good evening, Bill. Name's Ken.
Hey, Ken, good to hear you, and I almost remember your name. You're 59 plus 10. You're quite an outstanding signal tonight, over.
Okay, I'm about 10 miles away from the last station you worked, but I'm using 400 watts at the moment, over.
20 over 9 on the peaks, Ken, over.
Well, you're 20 over 9 as well. There's a lot calling you, so I won't hold it, Bill. 7-3, have a good weekend.
Thank you. I don't mean to be rude. 73s, making an audio recording, W1ZY, CQ. The Italy Zulu.
India 0 Golf X-ray Oscar.
Italy Zulu 0, Golf X-ray Oscar, 59 plus 5, over.
Okay, 59 plus 10, some beautiful signal here on your road.
Okay, grazie, ciao, CQ, W1ZY.
AB8K1.
Is there an AB8K1?
Hello, Mr. Bill. This is Clyde in West Virginia. I just want to let you know that you're about 40 cycles low on the frequency.
That's exactly where I need to be, Clyde HI. You're 59 plus about 20, over.
Okay, thank you, Mr. Bill. I talked to you yesterday. You got a wonderful signal here in West Virginia. I just wanted to tell you you're a little low on frequency.
Not really. I am where I am, Clyde HI. 73s, CQ, Europe, W1ZY.
Italy Uniform 2, India Oscar.
The Italy United 0. Italy United 0.
Italy Uniform 2, India Oscar.
That's it. Italy United 2, India Oscar, 59 plus 10.
QSL, Taylor, 20 dB over 9, very strong signal. My name is Paolo, QSL.
Grazie Paolo, ciao, CQ, W1ZY.
Papa Echo 0, Fox Kilo.
Papa Echo 0, Fox Kilo, 59 plus 5.
Whiskey 1 Zulu Yankee, Papa Echo 0, Fox Kilo, returning, 59 plus 10 QSL.
Roger, you're 59 plus 10, Frank, over.
Okay, thank you, William, for 73.
15 over, 73, CQ, W1ZY. Oscar Kilo 2, Tango Oscar Papa, 59.
Roger, all copy, you are 58 QSL.
Thank you for the 58, Ahoy, CQ, W1ZY, making audio recording. The Papa Delta.
Papa Delta 1, Sierra Mike.
Papa Delta 1 Sierra Mike, you're 58. All right, thank you. Whiskey 1 Zulu Yankee calling CQ. Somebody starting up below us, CQ, W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama. Can't copy anybody, CQ, W1ZY. The Sugar 52, can you speak up into the microphone? Over.
Yes,
Sugar 52, Oscar Whiskey, you're 59, over. Thank you, 73, CQ, W1ZY.
Denmark, London 6, Fox Alpha Nancy.
DL6 FAN, you're 59 plus 10.
Yeah, fine, Bill. How can I listen to the audio record?
There's a link on my QRZ page called Pile Up Audio, and there's an archive, and then you go in there and you find the file. It's a long one, and then you got to search through it to find your call sign, to find your voice. Over.
Roger. I will do that. Thank you very much, and have fun.
73 CQ, W1ZY. The Mexico 7 Alpha Papa Zulu, is that right?
Charlie Zulu, over.
Mike 7 Alpha Charlie Zulu, you're 58 to 9.
Yeah, Roger, you're hitting me on a 5-9 plus radio.
All right, very good, Mark. Good to hear you. Good signal. You're 5859 into Rhode Island. Over.
Yeah, that is the Rhode Island.
All right, good old Birmingham. Great place. 73s, CQ, W1ZY. Ending X-ray. Is that Victor Kilo 6 Whiskey Tango X-ray?
Whiskey 0. Whiskey 0.
All right, stand by a second. Stand by, Australia. Stateside, stand by. Victor Kilo 6, what is the call sign again?
Washington X-ray. Whiskey X-ray.
Okay, hang on. There's a... All right, the other station, stand by. The other station with the X-ray, stand by. Victor Kilo 6, the Whiskey X-ray, is that correct?
Roger, you're 5 and 9, 59. QSL?
Yeah, you're 59 plus 5 to 10, over.
Yes, thanks very much. You're coming up plus 5.
Outstanding signal, long pass, 73. And the other X-ray station, go ahead.
Okay, 2 Whiskey 0. And Queen 2 Bravo, go.
The 2 Whiskey 0 again. Whiskey 0, Whiskey Tango X-Ray Stewart, you're 5859. Thank you for standing by, over. Thank you, CQ, W1ZY, making audio recording.
India, Queen 2, Bravo, Golf.
Italy, Queen 2, Bravo, Golf, you're 59 plus 5.
Thank you very much. Willie here, 59 plus 10 dB. Name of the operator is Max. Michael Factory, you're 59 plus 10 dB. Over.
Thank you, Max. A beautiful signal. Have a nice weekend. CQ, W1ZY. Italy, Kilo 2, Alpha, Queen, Zulu, you are 59 plus 5. Over.
Roger, thank you. 59 plus, very, very good signal. 73, ciao.
73 is Oscar, 59 plus 10. CQ, W1ZY. The Italy station ending Italy. Okay, stand by. The Italy station with the George and the Italy in it. Negative. No, don't give the report. Let me acknowledge you first. Don't give the report. The Italy station with the Italy in it, over.
Okay,
Okay, the Italy 2, you're on a list. You're on the list. Italy Zulu 5 again?
Yes, okay.
There you go. People just keep giving their calls. It's just incredible. IZ5 CMI, you're 59, over. Thank you. CQ, W1ZY. Italy 2, Charlie Golf India, W1ZY, you're 59 plus 5. Italy 2, Charlie Golf India, you're 59 plus 5.
Okay, thank you very much. Whiskey 1 is Yokohama. Italy 2, Charlie Golf India. Bye-bye. 59 also for you.
10 over 9, Carlo, over.
Okay, thank you very much.
Please don't throw your call sign out like blindly like you did before. 73, CQ, W1ZY. I got a Golf 4 Lima. Golf 4 Lima. Is there a golf station? Is there a Golf 4 station? CQ, W1ZY. Echo Alpha 9, Alpha Bravo Charlie, you're 59 plus 5.
Okay, thank you, William. 59 plus 20 dB booming signal here in Africa. Nice to meet you again.
Thank you, Alexei. Good to hear you. 73, CQ, W1ZY, making audio recording.
Papa Alpha Zero Hotel Whiskey Bravo.
Papa Alpha Zero Hotel Whiskey Bravo, 59 plus 15. Big signal, over.
Okay, Roger, 59 plus 10. Name is Hans.
Hans, thank you. CQ, have a nice weekend. W1ZY. Charlie Tango 1, Delta Victor United, 59 plus 5. Thank you, CQ, W1ZY, making audio recording. I'm hearing something ending Santiago. Something ending Santiago. Golf 0 something Santiago. All right, if you could say your call a little quicker, something Bravo Sugar.
Golf 0, Hotel Bravo Santiago.
All right, I think it's G0 Hotel Bravo Sugar, is that correct? Thank you for the report. You are about a 4x6 QSL. CQ, W1ZY, making audio recording. Fox 1 Lima, November, is it hotel? Oh, Fox 1 Lima, Norway Sugar, you're 58. Thank you, merci. CQ, W1ZY at 617, calling CQ. The Mexico Zero X-ray. Mike 0, X-ray, X-ray Japan, you're 58 to 9 into Rhode Island. Good to hear you, over.
Thank you very much indeed. You're 5 and 9 and
Thank you, John. QRZ, W1Z1.
Are you with America Hotel Ecuador?
America Hotel Ecuador, go ahead.
Okay, India, your mind. The number. America Honolulu Ecuador. Mr. Mark from Maple City, South Italy.
Okay, is that Italy United 2 Alpha Hotel Echo?
Alpha Hotel Echo.
Italy United number 8 Papa Hotel Echo, you're 58. Italy United 8 Alpha Hotel Echo, you're 5 and 8.
Okay, thank you, 73. Let me get back on
Frequency W1ZY calling CQ.
Del Sierra Oscar.
The Sierra Oscar.
Echo America 3 Sierra Oscar.
Oh, Echo Alpha 3 Hotel Sugar Oscar. Good to hear you. Let me look at your signal report. There's a lot of QRM starting up, but we're trying to hold the frequency, Alan. EA3HSO W1ZY.
You're still getting a 5-8. 5-8 with 659. Just back from 10 days business trip, so hope everything's well there, over.
Everything is good here. We've got the 830 running. We've got some audio processing going on it, and you're 59 tonight, Alan. Making an audio recording, over.
Roger. Okay, amigo, nice signal, and you're becoming a beacon on 30 with your intentions there. I'm waiting for that text with a lot of expectation. W1ZY, EA3HSO.
Thank you so much. So am I, Alan. It's good. It's good. I'll tell you one thing. This thing it's a mind blower. I think it's good. It explains things for the non-technical people in a very nice way, I think. Thank you for reminding me. EA3HSO W1ZY.
You're telling me I have space right in front of the seat in the AC, so I'm really looking forward to it. 73 bills, bye-bye, amigo.
Alrighty, I'll tell you something. Let me just try to get something up on the page here, on my page. Hang on a second. Chip, let me just find his call sign here. Stand by. QRZ is loading up here, and it may not make it through here. That's a bummer. Anyway, I got a pretty prominent person writing the forward to it, so I'm really happy about that. Hey, 73's Alan, and I hope to talk to you at length down the road. EA3HSO W1ZY.
Bye-bye,
73 CQ W1ZY. Can't hear anybody. CQ W1ZY. The Lima X-ray.
Mexico 0, Tango Lima X-ray.
QSL M0 Lima Tango X-ray. You're 5 and 8. Over. Mike 0 Tango Lima X-ray. QSL.
QSL, that's correct. You're 5-9 here in the UK. QSL.
All right, good to hear you coming through, David. And my name is Bill. I'm in Rhode Island, and we're making an audio recording. We post it on the internet, and there's a link on the QRZ page. It'll be up there maybe tomorrow. 73s, have a nice weekend. M0 Tango Lima X-ray W1ZY. 73 CQ W1ZY. Something Tango Hotel. Something Hotel Tango Hotel.
Hotel.
Victor Alpha 3 Hotel Tango Hotel, you're 59 plus 10 to the west, over.
Roger, roger. You are 59 into Southern Ontario, over.
Thank you, 73s. CQ Europe, W1 Zulu Yankee. CQ calling CQDX Europe, W1 Zulu Yokohama, standing by.
Mexico 6, radio Victor Alpha.
There you go. M6 RVA, a very nice signal, 59 plus 5, over.
5 plus 9,
Thank you. Good to hear you. CQ W1ZY making audio recording. Kilo Radio Charlie.
Kilowatt radio Charlie. Good morning, Bill. 5 and 8.
Victor Kilo 6, Kilo Radio Charlie. Good morning to you, Bob. You're 58 to 59. Excellent signal, man. Over. Good morning to you. Nice to hear Long Path 73, CQ, W1ZY.
IK2 Denmark Honolulu Sugar.
IK2 Denmark Honolulu Sugar, 59 plus 25, 25, 59 plus 25, Frank, Avanti.
Thank you very much, William. 59 plus 20 for you. My name is Frank, my city is Rovigo. Very good signal, a very, very good modulation, William. Broadcast quality, bet to you.
Thank you, Franco. You're 30 dB over, 59 plus 30, and a beautiful signal. Bellissimo, Frank, over.
Over. Thank you very much. Ciao, William. Good evening. Thank you very much. Good DX. Good weekend. 73, IK2 Denmark Honolulu Sugar, Washington 1 Zulu Yankee. Thank you.
73, 30 dB over. CQ, W1ZY.
Echo Radio 4 Delta X-ray.
Vasily, Echo Radio 4 Delta X-ray. Let me look at your. Let me look at the meter. I type you in. Let me look at the meter. Go ahead. Over.
Okay, Bill. 25 dB over. Very nice. Good luck and good action.
20 over, Vasily. Beautiful K3 radio. Over.
Yes. Beautiful radio is correct. Very, very beautiful radio. Thank you, Bill. Good action. Bye-bye.
73s, 25 over. CQ, W1ZY. CQDX, W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama, making audio recording. The India Kilo 6. Italy Kilo 6, Victor, November, uniform. You're 57, 58, over. All right, thank you. Again, we've got to try to hold the frequency, 73, CQ, W1ZY. CQDX, W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama, calling CQDX, standing by. Something number 5. Can't get it. There's a European QR Mexico once again. Papa Oscar Oscar, something number 5, Papa Oscar Oscar, in the clear. You're S8 in the clear, over. Is that uniform Oscar 5, Papa Oscar Oscar? Italy Oscar 5, Papa Oscar Oscar, is that correct? All right, very good. You're 57, 5 and 7 in Rhode Island, over. Thank you. CQ, W1 Zulu Yankee. Papa, you Radio Yankee?
Yeah, 2 Echo 0, Papa Radio Yankee.
2 Echo 0, Papa Radio Yankee, you're 5859, over.
Good to hear you on the band again. We made contact on 20 meters last time, so new band for us there. The operator name which way is Lars, Mike Alpha Romeo
Kilo, cheers, Val.
All right, Mark, we don't operate 20 meters, so you might want to check the log, but good to hear you. You're 5859. My name is Bill. I'm in Rhode Island, the southern coast, where it is sunset right now on a cloudy, partly cloudy day. 2 Echo 0 Papa Radio Yankee, W1 said what?
Yeah, that's because I put the wrong call sign in there. Okay, you concentrate. Thank you very much there, and good DX in there from the UK.
Not a problem. I put the wrong call sign in all the time. I've done it several times over the last 15 minutes. 73s, W1 said why. Have a nice weekend, Mark.
Yeah, I is out there. Order back from 280POI 73.
73s, W1 said why, making audio recording, calling CQ. Is that the Italy Whiskey 2 Yankee Radio? QSL, Italy Whiskey 2, Norway, Quebec. You're 5859, a beautiful signal into Rhode Island, over. Maurizio, grazie, have a nice weekend. CQ, W1 said what? I got a Papa 6 or something? Negative copy, W1 Zulu Yankee, calling CQ, making audio recording, standing by. QRZ, W1 said what? The Italy Radio?
Roger. Oscar, Zulu, number 1. Radio.
Oscar Zulu 1 Bravo Yankee Radio, you're 59, over. Okay, a lot of static, a lot of QR Mexico. Thank you. 73's Jeppy, W1 said why, calling CQ. The Delta Charlie. I'm getting a lot of splatter here. I'm going to crank up the processor. W1 said why, calling CQDX, standing by.
X-ray Mexico.
For X-ray Mexico.
Sierra Quebec 5, Echo X-ray Mexico.
Stricker Quebec 5, Echo X-ray Mexico. You're 59 plus 5.
Thank you, William. I couldn't resist your booming 59 plus 20 dB in Poland.
Okay, Jean Dobry, Dziękuję, and good to hear you. Mark or Marcel, 73s, W1 said what? Radio Lima November. Is that Yankee Oscar 1 Radio Lima November? QSL Yankee Oscar 4 Radio Lima November, you're 5859, over. Multa mask, CQ, W1 said what? The number 7 Hotel Alpha Echo. All right, Manuel, thank you. You are 58 to 5 and 8 in Rhode Island, Manuel, over.
Okay, thank you very much for my play.
Roger, over. 73s, W1 said why, calling CQ, making audio recording, standing by. Sugar 50 Radio 59 plus 10, a beautiful signal in Rhode Island, over.
Rhode Island report, 59 also, 5x9. Interesting. Only simple vertical only HI.
Well, it's coming through very nicely into Rhode Island. We're using 2 verticals and about 500 watts, but you're coming through beautifully, over.
Roger, roger. The QTH is up in the mountains. They don't see a very poor ground. So, anyway, thank you very much for nice report. And this is Leo, Lima Echo Oscar. Go ahead.
Leo, you're 10 dB over. 59 plus 10, Leo, over.
Roger, roger. Thank you for nice report. Good luck.
73 CQ, W1ZY. QRZ, W1 Zulu Yankee. Is there a Delta Foxtrot 3? Tango Fox 3 Yankee, good evening to Iceland. You're 59, over. Very nice. I've been to Reykjavik twice. HI 73 CQ W1ZY. Delta Kilo 8 Quebec X-ray. You're 59 plus 5, over. All right, thank you. Delta Quebec 8, Delta Kilo 8 Quebec X-ray 73, vielen Dank. W1ZY calling CQ, standing by. The Foxtrot 1.
Yeah, 23 William, this is Foxtrot 1, Bravo, Foxtrot Delta, 593 for you,
Roger, Fox 1, Bravo, Fox Delta, you're 59 plus 5, a beautiful signal, over.
Okay, thank you very much for the nice signal. You signal at the moment in Rhode Island. My name is Pascal, Charlie Palima. Thank you, enjoy the pilot, 33.
Merci, 5 over 9, 73, CQ, W1ZY. November, India. QRZ. QRZ, W1ZY. The station, Norway 2. Sugar, Norway 2, Delta X-ray. You have a lot of room tone in your signal. You're 58, 59, over. Sugar, Norway 3, Delta X-ray. You're 58, 5 and 8, over. Thank you for the 57, 73s, W1ZY calling CQDX. The India Whiskey. CQDX, W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama. QRZ, W1ZY.
Funcionando muy bien, siguiendo con la medicina.
CQDX, we have some South Americans starting to come in. It's propagation opening up here. W1ZY calling, let me turn down my processor here. W1ZY calling CQDX, standing by.
KW and 2 elements cubic.
DX, W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama, standing by. W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama, calling CQDX, standing by. TQ calling CQDX, W1 Zulu Yankee, W1ZY in Rhode Island, calling CQDX, W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama, standing by. CQDX W1ZY, Whiskey 1, Zanzibar, Yokohama, calling CQDX, standing by. The Echo, Florida, Charlie Station. CQDX W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama. All right, we're going to stop the recording. Hang on. If you're going to do that, I'll record myself so I can hear the recording of your recording. Again, the name spelled, we're up here in Rhode Island. We're using TS-830 with RF speech processing on top of external processing. I'll turn the RF processor off. Now we just have the normal external processing. A little box I made, and we'll put the RF speech processor back in. Now it's back in. And again, Bill, you're coming up here very nicely. Alpha Kilo 5, Whiskey Bravo, W1ZY.
Very good, William. Okay, here we go. Let's try this time. Last time I pushed the wrong button.
All right, maybe we'll do it again. I'm going to put up a recorder. If you're going to do that, I'll record myself so I can hear the recording of your recording. Again, the name spelled, we're up here in Rhode Island. We're using TS-830 with RF speech processing on top of external processing. I'll turn the RF processor on. Now we just have the normal external processing. Little box I made, and we'll put the RF speech processor back in. Now it's back in. And again, Bill, you're coming up here very nicely. Alpha Kilo 5, Whiskey Bravo, W1. Oh man, that is awesome. That sounds good. I'm going to turn the RF down just a wee bit. That's awesome. I really appreciate that, Bill. It really tells me I got the thing dialed in pretty good. Over.
Yeah, you're doing it. You can look at your signal. It's like a vertical wall. There's no superior. There's no harmonics on the outside of your little boxed in into your. Yeah, I mean it's a perfect picture. Over.
Oh, and is it all lit up, as they say?
It's all lit up, and it's a perfect square, a rectangle going up and down my waterfall, and no harmonics out of it.
Oh man, that's awesome. That's really gratifying to hear because I fixed this rig and then I aligned it, so I'm really happy to hear that. I worked really hard on getting the alignment right. I think I have a little bit of carrier. I can hear it on a TS-520 that I monitor myself on, but I appreciate that. Beautiful recording, and I got a recording of you, and everybody's got a recording now. Excellent. And what is your antenna down there, Bill? Tell me again, if you told me already, I just went out my ear. Over.
My antenna is a stripper. It's called the DB18E. If you look on QRZ, I built it maybe 2.5 years ago, and there's some photos of the construction of the tower and the antenna, and then my radio shack there. Over.
Alrighty, very good. And what kind of is it? A rotatable antenna?
QSL. It looks like a butterfly up there. Basically, it's three antennas that loop back, look like a butterfly wing. And the way the steppers work is it runs an aerial in and out of the tube, and it changes the length to correspond to the frequencies, and there's three of them. There's trombones, they call them, and it's about 50 feet up on the rotator. Over.
Oh, is that one of those? It looks like it looks like a trombone. It's got the. Yeah, I was wondering how do those work? They have like a piece of. Do they have tape or something going through it that changes? They vary the length or something of the conducting element, the beryllium or whatever they're using that goes through those tubes. Bill, over.
Yeah, QSL, it's basically, there's three motors on there, one for trombone, and what it does is it sends out two tapes on the left side and right side of the trombone, and, or actually it's just one side, I think, and then what it does is just shifts it up and down this hollow tube. Roger?
Okay, and then when you go on a different band, it reels out different lengths of tape?
Roger, and then it's a beam because you got three elements and I think 4 on 60. So what you can do is you can, depending on how you resonate, you can make it more focused or wide, and then at a switch of a button you can go 180 degrees out of phase. Just flip the antenna around.
Oh, that's cool. And why are they curved? Does the tape go around or something like that? It becomes like a folded dipole at one point or something?
Well, basically, the electrical signal don't know if it's straight or curved, so it's just a safe space.
Oh, cool. It strengthens it, I guess. That's really neat. Hey, let me flip my antenna directivity on you. I'm just curious to see if you're seeing any difference stateside. I'm going to flip the phase on these two verticals to the northeast. Stand by. This is now looking up towards the northeast at 60 degrees, true north, or off of true north, not magnetic north. And this is back down at about 240 to the southwest. Is that making much difference under these conditions, Bill? Over.
So originally you're like 15 over, then you dropped down and you went north. You went to about 7, 8, somewhere between lower than 9, and now you're back to 15 over. Over.
All right, very good. I appreciate that. I have in this 830, I've been fixing it, Bill, like I've been saying, and the relay, there's a big relay in there for tripping a bunch of stuff for go transmit to receive, and it crapped out. One of the contacts crapped out on me. So I have a second relay in there. It's like a bypass surgery temporarily because I got another relay coming in. I'm going to install it, replace it. But I could hear it when I switch back and forth. I can hear some scratching sound. It sounds like like it's got dirty contacts in it, basically. But I hope it doesn't crap out on me tonight. Anyway, you're sounding great up here, and that ingenious antenna is working very nicely, and I appreciate you spending the time with me tonight. Alpha Kilo 5 Whiskey Bravo, you're 1520 over, W1ZY.
Yeah, very good, William. W1ZY. You got a great station there. Let me just give you some. If you go look at my QRZ, you'll see my profiles. My radio is a flex radio. It's all digital, and I use computers. And my power is OM amplifiers at 2500A, and everything's automatic. So you basically turn this frequency, the amp turns, the antenna turns, and all that stuff just resonates as you flip through these frequencies. Over.
All right, that sounds incredible. And this tower that you put up, because I'm looking at your tower pictures, those great photographs. That thing is brand new, man. Is that self-supporting? Is it guided all?
No, it's self-supporting. It's 50 foot, which is kind of dumb here in Texas because you get these hurricanes. But so I went and got me some Hayes insurance, and it's all replaceable at $50. Over.
All right, great. And is it bracketed to the house?
Negative. It's if you look at the bottom, one of the pictures is a 6x6 deep hole, and it's pretty much just one chunk of concrete. Over.
All right. Well, yeah, that looks nice. I'm looking at it right now. I see the final pictures. Nice ranch you got down there, Bill. Over.
Yeah, that's how I had to be able to get my antenna up. Everything was HOA'd, infested. So I had to come out to the country. This is like 2.5 acres where I can do what I want. Over.
Awesome. And you're also using a iMac, I see, as do I. And you got a nice console there. Looks like you could trade on the stock market with that computer setup, Bill. Over.
QSL, this is my command post.
Damn right. And that's a nice man cave you got. That's a big one.
Yeah, I need to update my photos. Now I have 6 screens up. Before I think it was only 3, so I've upgraded.
And what do people think? If you and your wife, I assume, if you guys are having a dinner party and the guys go into that room, what do they think when they see all 6 monitors up?
It's like you said, it's the man cave. It's like I got a little kitchen area. I got my own bedroom. If I wanted to crash up here, my own bathroom, and that's far away from my wife that she has to call me by phone. Over.
Oh, yeah, you're living the life of Riley, man. The wife has got to call you on the phone?
QSL, and then not only that, I have my own, she has her balcony, and I have my balcony. My balcony overlooks the pool area, and my deal is on top of the garage, and I have a escape stairway that goes into the garage, so actually I can just bypass the whole system with it.
Oh my God, that's great that you were able to pull that off. But at the same time, that's a nice house, and you got it going down there, and you got everything the way it should be. That's amazing. So congratulations on that. The Flex, of course, sounds beautiful,
and very clean audio, and very no QSB on your signal on this path. Incredible. Thank you for the contact, and just great to hear that recording. Alpha Kilo 5, Whiskey Bravo, W1 said what?
All right, William, you take care. It's a pleasure talking to you, and look forward to talking to you again. And I'm going to put you on the network so people overseas can see you out there. You guys have fun, and look forward to seeing you in the future. W1, let's see what I write that down. W1ZY, AK5WB. Bye-bye.
All right, 73s, thank you again. W1 ZY, looking southwest. Looking up to the northeast now, W1 Zulu.
Yankee, W1ZY, checking out propagation out to Europe, standing by.
Kilo 9, Alpha, Bravo, Lima.
Kilo 9.
Kilo 9, Alpha, Bravo, Lima, was reading your mail. You're 5 and 9 plus. Great signal, great audio. Thank you.
Oh, okay. Kilo 9, Alpha Bravo Lima, W1 ZY. Again, I don't have to repeat it if you've been reading the mail, but you're 59 into Rhode Island. A nice signal, over.
Nice to talk to you tonight. Having good fun. Just taking a few minutes before it's time to give up the day. Thank you very much. David from Louisville. See ya.
All right, David. We've talked to you many times. 73, thanks for the audio comment. W1 ZY. The mobile station? You're mobile in Ohio, but that's all I got. Your readability about a 3 to 4, and signal strength about a 6 or 7 into Rhode Island, southern Rhode Island, and my name's Bill. Bravo, India, Lima, Lima, over. All right, 73, so whoever you are, W1 said what?
Kilo Delta
Alpha Delta 4, Whiskey Golf.
All right, many Americans calling Alpha Delta 4 Whiskey Golf. Go ahead, over.
Yeah, Roger, Bill. Just wanted to swing in here and compliment you once again on the beautiful station you've got. It sounds like you're standing right here in the room with me here in northeastern Kentucky. I just wanted to say I tend to listen to you on my mobile station to kind of use it as a benchmark on whether or not I'm receiving well or not. Go ahead.
Oh, that's really nice. You're 59, you're about 10 over 9. Pat, yeah, I listened to that recording that Bill made, and I was, like, shocked. It does have, it seems like it has good articulation. There's a little bit of distortion from the RF processing, but it roughens it up a little bit. So I'm happy with it. I'm surprised. I just got to wait until the 9-volt battery in my little external processor starts to fade, and then the audio will go down to HI. You're 10 over 9, Pat. Alpha Delta 4 Whiskey Golf, W1 said what?
Roger, Bill. I won't keep you. Just wanted to drop in and throw you a compliment. W1ZY from Alpha Delta 4 Whiskey Golf, 73.
73, thank you.
Kilo Delta 8, India Kilo.
Kilo Delta 8, India Kilo, about a 5859 on that short transmission, over.
Roger, Bill. KD8IK, name's Larry, Lima Alpha Romeo Yankee. Could you give me the call for the fellow down in Texas you were working earlier?
Yeah, by the way, Larry, you're 5 to 10 over. Your signal came right up. His call was Alpha Kilo 5 Whiskey Bravo.
Give it one more time, please.
Alpha Kilo 5 Whiskey Bravo.
Okay, Roger. Okay, well, you're about 20 over. We're located in West Virginia, Parkersburg, about 100 miles southeast of Columbus, Ohio, running a TS590S into a NFED up about 40 feet.
All right, is that one of those My antennas, Larry, over?
No, it's Ballon Designs. It's a 9-to-1 unun with about 124 foot of wire on it.
Well, it's working quite nice. You're up to 10 over 9, just a beautiful signal coming through. And we apparently have some pretty nice propagation here tonight. Hey, 73s, and thank you for the call. Good to hear you. Big signal, KD8IK, W1 said what?
Roger. I've heard you many times. Are you running verticals?
Roger.
That's what I thought. Pretty close to water?
Yep, it's in a marsh. I'm in the middle of a salt marsh next to the ocean. It floods twice a day, over.
Roger, roger. Yep, I've heard you several times. Always a good signal. Great audio. Thanks for returning my call. KD89K.
All right, 73's W1 set Y.
N4SLI.
N4 Sugar Lima India W1 set Y. Good evening. You're 59 on that short one. A big signal into Rhode Island. Over.
Roger, roger. I'm down here in Halifax County, Virginia. Southern part of Virginia, not too far from North Carolina. And I'll tell you what, you just sound superb. I don't know what radio you're running, but it's doing good. I've got a ICOM 740 with just a hand mic. Over.
Oh, it's sounding pretty nice up here. Again, my name's Bill. I'm in southern Rhode Island, right on the coast. And I think your name is John. Thank you for the nice audio comment. We're running an old TS-830S, which I just repaired, about 500 watts, and 2 verticals phase to the southwest. And we're horsing around. We modified the rig for audio. We have an external processor, and adjusted the ALC and the RF speech processor to take line-in signals, so we hopefully have it tweaked up properly. But you're sounding very nice up here, John, near the Carolinas. N4 Sugar Lima India W1 said what?
W1's red line. I'll tell you what, brother, you're sounding real good, and you're coming down here good. The radio is superb. I love the audio of it. You've got it set up very good. And I tell you what, I don't have much of an antenna. I've got a wire up about 15 feet off the ground, and that's what I'm working off of, a dipole. And that's all I've got, that and just the radio. But I appreciate you coming back to me, and I hope you get a lot of contacts. It's been a pleasure. N4SLI. Bye-bye.
Absolutely, John. And you're 20 over 9 at the end of that transmission, so incredible. Are you running 100 watts?
Roger, roger. Just barefoot radio with a hand mic.
Oh, my God. Beautiful propagation. Hey, 73s, thank you. N4SLI, W1 said what? Is that QRZ again? All right, I missed your call sign. Can you give it to me again?
Echo 5, Oscar X-ray, AE5OX, and the name is Willie, and I'm in Tyler, Texas, over.
All right, Alpha Echo 5, Oscar X-ray, W1 said why? Good to hear you coming through. You're peaking up at 59 and going down into about a S6 or S7. My name is Bill, Bravo India Lima Lima, and I'm located in southern Rhode Island. A very nice signal coming in tonight. I think it's Willie. Alpha Echo 5 Oscar X-ray, W1 said what?
QSL, man, you are smoking that. Sounding like $1 million. I'm working on 100 watts with a halfway dipole, about maybe 25.
All right, well, that's a darn good antenna. It's a good height, too, for 40 meters. I think it's around a quarter wavelength. So you're getting out quite nicely. And we're hoping that you're having good weather down there. Is that right, Willie? Over.
It's been beautiful. It's been in the 60s and 70s up until Saturday. They dropped down to the 30s again, but it's warming up again, over.
So are people wearing sweaters when they go out? They have a sweater in the car just in case they get caught out late, Willie? Over.
I've been wearing a heavier coat Saturday, a heavier coat Sunday, but I've got a medium jacket on today, over.
You got a what kind of jacket on?
I got a medium-sized jacket on.
All right, probably like a fleece. Is it like a fleece pullover type jacket, like a sweat, a hoodie type sweat jacket, Willie?
Yes, sir. Just about a small, just more than a windbreaker. Just about like a windbreaker.
All right, a windbreaker, yeah. We use those sometimes up here. Hey, it was nice today. It was maybe in the high 40s, but in the sunlight it was nice and warm. There was a big breeze here at my QTH right on the ocean, as there usually is. but all of the songbirds are showing up. I got 3 bird feeders set up on the deck outside the shack, and the place sounds like a tropical jungle during the day. A lot of birds hanging out, eating and running around. So it's a good setup so far. But it's still kind of cold up here, Willie. At night it drops down pretty cold. At least we don't have to scrape the frost off of the windshield in the mornings. We were doing that about 2-3 weeks ago. And we're slowly getting a few days of decent temperatures, which means almost 50 degrees at times. Alpha Echo 5 Oscar X-ray W1 set what?
Sound like y'all fixing to get some beautiful weather. And like I'm looking at the trees blooming and birds now, everything. So hopefully my fruit trees will come on. Unfortunately, I lost my peach trees, but I've got palm trees around and the pine trees, and they'll begin to bloom. And I'm looking for a fairly good crop this year. Really, really, really sounds good down here in Texas.
Yeah, we hope so. Particularly, we're looking forward to that. Yeah, the place gets pretty busy, and probably a couple months from now, it gets a lot of people here from all over, and also the local people. They go to the beach. The beach is right down the road here, about a quarter mile, and it really gets busy here. I'm right next door to a restaurant. And then there's another oyster bar a little further down the road, but outside of that, there's nothing here. There's no filling stations. There's no convenience store or supermarket or anything. So it's got a couple of tracts of water that go inland that they never put any bridges over here. There was no reason to connect them connect them east-west along the coast. It's all marshy down the southern coast. Hey, 73's, Willie, and again, you're sounding good up here into Rhode Island tonight. Alpha Echo 5 Oscar X-ray W1 said what?
And
73's W1 said what?
W1 K4 Lima Japan Echo.
Many calling. Everybody's loud. Kilo 4 Lima Juliet Echo W1 said why? My name's Bill. I'm in Rhode Island. Over.
Yeah, good evening, Bill. Yeah, we've worked a few times before. Handle here is Jim. And the beautiful state of North Carolina, where it's been partly cloudy. And now it's about 46 degrees and going to get cold tonight. But it's going to warm up. Good flu weather, high. Sounding great here in North Carolina. I don't know if it's that 8:30 or the 5:20. I got a inkling that it's the 8:30. Is that right?
That is correct. Over.
Yeah, okay. Believe it or not, I can tell a slight bit of difference on the audio, but I'm telling you, both of them are good, man.
Thank you so much. They both have the same processor. Let me turn off this. 830 has the RF speech processor that I just took off, and I've got the thing aligned and such. So yeah, we're really happy with the thing. There's a couple more things I need to do to it, but you're sounding very nice up here, Lewis. You are 20 over 9 with beautiful audio. K4LJE W1 said what?
Yeah, real fine, Bill. I really appreciate it. Yeah, we're running a Yaesu Fox Tango 920. Quite an old rig, but it's in excellent shape. Came from a silent key by way of another ham. And we're driving a Drake L75 amplifier. Drake L75 amplifier that we just got through working on. We recapped the thing. And oh man, we just are in love with this thing. I picked it up from a ham in Minnesota about 3 weeks ago, maybe, if it's even been that long. And we're getting like 800 watts out, and the antenna is an inverted L antenna up about 30 feet, and the antenna is 132 feet long. W1ZY, K4LJE.
All right, K4LJE, W1ZY. I'm looking at the Drake images of it on the internet. It's a beautiful looking amp. Never heard of one of those before. And
Very nice. That's a nice looking rig. It reminds me of the old Heathkit when they went through that period where they had the smoked glass across the top. So that thing is looking very nice. And do you use ALC, Lou, with that amplifier? Over.
I've been running amplifiers for a pretty good while, and I've never really used any ALC. I just watch it and don't overdrive the grid, and watch the play current, and try to not get distorted or drive anything too hard. And so far, pretty good luck, over.
Yeah, Roger, understood. I think you can overdrive a 3-500. Maybe you can. I think it takes 60 watts. Yeah, I use it on. I have an SB221 I got when I was 18, and I put in a variable ALC circuit in the rear end of it, and I power down to 500 watts, which is what I'm running right now. And the ALC circuit that was in the 221, which is essentially a 220 without 10 meters, it was meant for Heathkits. It had that negative 100 volts and all that stuff going on in it, which it still does. But I like a variable ALC much better, and you can kind of see it totally changes the rig's ALC reading when you dial it back, because of course the amplifier is generating the ALC, especially when you're powering down the amplifier. And then it tunes just a little bit differently. I tune up max power, and then I dial it down to about 100 milliamps of grid current, and then retune it slightly. And I think it gets a little bit more linear, but I'm not sure. I haven't looked at it on the scope. But I like running the variable ALC, especially with the hybrid rigs. You can dial them down. But that's just my preference. Well, you sounded great up here, and I'm telling you, you're 20 over 9. You're very loud, and you got great audio coming through into my headphones. K4LJE W1ZY.
Yeah, W1ZY, K4LJE. Well, thank you very much for the report there, Bill. I really appreciate the kind words, and you are doing excellent. You have done so much good work with your verticals. Hey, man, I really like the way you sound. And, man, I've listened to you coming home from work in the afternoons, and boy, I'm telling you, I can't hear half of those guys. But you can hear them. I'm telling you, that salt water and everything is doing you a real fine job there. Very good. Yeah, this thing has variable ALC on the front. If I decide to run my Kenwood 520 with it, I just may hook it up and see what it does there. But I have a SB220 that I run with my Heathkit rigs. I really like my Heathkit stuff over here to my right. So I've got the Drake fixed, so I've got to get my SB220 recapped and need a relay for it as well. So anyway, we've still got some work to do, and I'll let you go. There's a lot of people that want to talk to you. So thank you very much for the QSO, Bill, and take care up there in Rhode Island. Yeah, there you go. W1ZY, K4LJE. Thanks a bunch, man. 73.
All right, and I like the call sign there, matching your initials, Lou. And yeah, the SB220. That's I love that amplifier to work on it because it's a kit. So when if you want, you can take it all apart. Which I did to this thing. I was waiting 35 years, I think it was. And I told myself at some point I'm going to clean that thing up because I put it together hastily when I was 18, I think in 24 hours. And I always wanted to go back in, and I did a few years ago. And I took that thing apart and sort of like paying penance for all the abuse that I administered to it. I wet sanded the aluminum like I was a car and put it back together. It tuned totally differently. When I got everything all cleaned up, Lou, it just tuned differently and worked much better than it had over many years. So I hope that you strip that thing and break it down and then just put it back together and wire it up nice. Hey, 73s and a great signal. K4LJE W1ZY.
Yeah, very good. Once again, appreciate it, and good luck to you, and we'll catch you again. W1ZY, K4LJE.
Good night.
Kilowatt Delta 4 Hotel Papa Radio.
If you call in there, Kilo Delta 4 Hotel Papa Radio, W1ZY. Name's Bill. I'm in Rhode Island. A big signal. Look at the meter on the next over.
Well, good afternoon, Bill. You have the call correct. Name is Jack. Juliet Alpha Charlie Kilo, and I'm located in eastern Kentucky. And understand that I believe that you're in Rhode Island. I could have misunderstood that. But anyway, big signal for you also, Bill. You're running 20 over down here in eastern Kentucky. Microphone swing back your way, W1ZY, KD4, high-powered radio.
All right, Kilo Delta 4 Hotel Papa Radio, W1ZY. Beautiful signal coming through. You're 20 over 9, Jack, up here into Rhode Island. Just a fantastic signal. And you got the name correct and location correct. We're located in southern Rhode Island, right on the Atlantic Ocean. Running about 500 watts into 2 homemade verticals. Beaming southwest right now. And we're just checking out the propagation here stateside. And a great signal coming through. Really good audio, good low end in your audio, which I'm just starting to notice. I just got a TS830S running, repaired and running. I was using a TS520 before. That definitely needs an alignment. I can't hear any of the lows. I never was able to hear the lows until I started using this 830. So I'm gonna put that 520 on the bench here in a moment and go through it. Big signal. KD4HPR, W1ZY.
W1ZY, KD4HPR. Well, thank you for the roses and the compliments, sir, Bill, but be sure and say some for yourself. Superior audio, along with that big booming signal. That 500 watts has done a bodacious job. We're running a Yaesu FTDX 3000 here. And running Julius's EQ Plus by W2IHY. And it's probably where you're hearing the lows from. We got it kind of adjusted in to get some lows. I like lows when I'm rag chewing down here. I like to listen to lows when I'm rag chewing down here on the low bands. Different folks like different things, but myself, for my way of hearing, I like the lows. A little bit of amplifier, run a little bit more than you are. We've got a couple of them sitting here on the bench. I think the other gentleman you talked to had an old amp supply 500Z. I've got one on the bench myself. I've got tuned up for another band. Running a Fairtron AL 1500 here, idling it, exciting it with about 20 watts. It looks like I'm getting about 900 out of it there, Bill. Just curious, those 2 verticals, I was looking at your webpage, on your QRZ page, and I saw those arrays out in the water. Is that I'd say that's probably what you're transmitting on now, and you can elaborate on those on your next over. W1ZY, KD4HPR.
Roger, KD4HPR, W1ZY, sounding great. Thank you for the lowdown on the setup on the audio, Jack. The 2 verticals are homemade. I just worked on them this afternoon. I put tilt over mounts on them so I can bring them down when we go into the lightning season. Just keep them down unless we're using them and the coast is clear. I'm in the middle of Succotash Salt Marsh in Matunic, Rhode Island. And we're about a quarter mile from the ocean to the south and about 2 miles from the ocean to the east. And it's all salt marsh or salt ponds that flood twice a day. When the tide comes in, the whole place gets swamped. And those photographs were taken at one of the super high tides that occur once in a while when the moon and the sun are kind of lined up. The tides can get up to 4 feet here. And we've just raised the antennas up so they don't get the feed points don't get swamped. And let me flip them on you. They're phased using the Chrisman method. Let me flip them to the northeast. This is now going up to about 60 degrees from true north up towards Europe by changing the phase through a relay out in the marsh, and then we turn it back down to you guys. I don't know if it makes much difference. But they're really simple made. They're made out of stuff you can get at Home Depot. The aluminum is, most of it is from a Tenadyne T6 log periodic. The 2 rear elements on it are giving up a lot of aluminum, and then there's a bunch of other aluminum from the other elements that I'm borrowing from that thing.
Since the bands are dead, I figured I'd try to get the aluminum back up, repurpose the aluminum jack HI. Works pretty good. I tune it all the time, and each one's got about 30 radials using number 18 stranded copper wire that they're soldered onto quarter-inch copper tubing rings that have big ring insulators soldered onto their ends, and they bolt together, and then that's how you make the mechanical mount. And then the whole thing's dipped into Plasti-Dip to rubberize it and to waterproof it. Kilo Delta 4 Hotel Papa Radio, W1 ZY.
W1 ZY, KD4 HPR. Well, those parasitic verticals is definitely working. When you switch to the northeastern element, you fell down. I'm running kind of a high noise here this afternoon. Right around 8.5 or 9. I could hear you, but the noise was competing with you. So it's definitely working when you switch back to the southwest element, and that probably, that's probably pretty close to me. It's probably a little more west than I am of you, but boy, it sure brought you out. That salt marsh would have to be a good place to play antennas. I'm right here in the Appalachian Mountains, and it's probably 2 or 3 inches under the soil. You hit solid rock, so it's hard to compete with that salt marsh, I'm sure. You had a great, big, humongous pileup that I heard, and I won't hog it on you or them. So if we've covered everything that we need to, I'll say 73s to you there, Bill, and again compliment you on your signal. By the way, I've got an older Kenwood also. Of course, it's still not as old as I believe you said 830 that she was on. It's a Kenwood 850. I'm sitting got hit sure with the amp supply hooked to it up on another antenna. But anyway, we'll kick back to you, and if there's nothing else, we'll let you whittle down on that huge pileup you got going there. W1ZY 73s from Kentucky, and thanks for coming back to me. KD4HPR.
Okay, K4HPR KD4HPR W1ZY. I just want to ask you a question on that W2IHY box. Do they have a noise gate, a downward expander, that they buttons for that on the device, Jack? Over.
They sure do, and that is, I wish that a lot of my amateur buddies, not you, but a lot of my amateur buddies would get one of those or something similar just for that purpose. But it does have a noise gate, and that thing works fabulous.
All right, very good. I got one here. I'm using the same chip as is used. I think it's used in that box. SSM 2166 analog devices. Very nice little chip. It costs about $12, and I put it into a small box, and I'm using the compression and all that. But it has a really nice downward expander, which I'll turn off right now. I think you can hear that. You got all that. I can hear it. This background noise. And I like to take it out like that, and also take out the breaths, which are also fun to eliminate. Hey, 73s, and a huge signal, Jack. It was my pleasure to talk to you. Kilo Delta 4 Hotel Papa Radio W1 ZY.
You bet, Chief. 73s. It's definitely working for you, Bill. Have a good afternoon. KD4HPR.
73.
5 Sierra Echo Sierra.
The Sierra Echo Sierra.
Kilo 5 Sierra Echo Sierra.
K5 SES W1 Zulu Yankee in Rhode Island. Good to hear you coming through. You're 59, and my name is Bill. Bravo India Lima Lima. Over.
QSL, Bill. My name is Tommy. Tango Oscar Mike Yankee. My QTH is a little bit north of Corpus Christi, Texas, right here on the Gulf of Mexico. And I heard you on the air, and I've seen your website a number of times. I've heard you on the air, and I think it's a beautiful QRZ page, rather. Love your location, and just wanted to make a contact with you and talk about that, and make a contact in Rhode Island. I was not contesting, but I was working stationing the contest. I didn't see you there this weekend. Were you participating, over?
Hey, Tommy. No, not at all. I was working on a couple of other things here. The contests really don't interest me too much. It just it gives me a headache,
and I'm not a contester, Tommy, over.
QSL, well, I'm not either. I was just, I got my DXCC, and I'm a relatively new ham, about 14, 16 months ago, I guess. And I've got my WAS, my DXCC, and my WAS was on 20, and I was just about to get it on 40, and I need 3 or 4 more, and you're one of them, and like I say, I've seen your website, and I love the location, and I've got water on 3 sides of me, over.
Oh, beautiful. And what antenna system are you using, Tom?
Well, on here, I just got a 40-meter dipole up, but I have a big Yagi up at 72 feet, but it's just a 20 through 10 meter, over.
Oh, that's fine. And are you hanging the dipole off of the tower?
Yes, I've got it, the rope coming off at about 66 feet, and the dipole starts at about 59 feet, goes down in the center to about 46 or 7 feet, and it kind of tapers off to a pole I have at 43 feet, over.
Very good. That's a nice setup. Nice flat top, essentially a flat top dipole, Tom, over.
Yeah. Well, I'm amazed. I can say I'm a relatively new ham, and I wasn't too amazed about the Yagi. I spent a lot of time contemplating that, and I've got an amplifier, and so I wasn't, concerned about that. But I put up this dipole. It's an Alpha Delta. I have an 80 and a 40, and this weekend I worked everything in Europe and South America on 15 meters, and I worked Cape Verde on all 4 fans. I mean, it was just unbelievable what a $79 piece of wire can do, over.
Beautiful. Yeah, you're 10 over 9 on peaks. Yeah, it is. It always fascinates me, the whole prospect, the whole phenomenon of the wireless communication just really is mesmerizing when you stop and think about it. You can understand why people way back when, 100 years ago, over 100 years ago, got so excited when it was discovered, and as a result, we have ham radio today. The public was just people were just started playing with it, especially the farm boys, taking apart the Model T spark ignition coils and all that stuff that they did, and the ingenuity and such. So that was a lucky break for all of us. But yeah, you got a good setup down there. You got the dipole set up not as an inverted V, but as a flat top, and I think that's the way to go. I always notice that the dipoles work much better when they're flat, when they're all above the ground, rather than coming down at it, and then with the wires kind of angling at each other. The way you got it set up is a really good setup, and it seems to be working quite nicely from you, judging from what you told me that you worked over the contest. A lot of big signals here. I was listening to them. I'm working on an S40 Helicrafters, aligning it and trying to align it. And I was listening to some of the contests. There's a big signals coming through, especially from Europe, just pounding in. Kilo 5, Sugar, Echo Sugar, W1 said what?
Whiskey 1, Zulu Yankee, Kilo 5, Sierra, Echo Sierra. Yeah, well, you know, the big guns in Europe, I talk to them all the time. I'm in Toronto, and everybody over there in Serbia. But I talked to a guy the other day up in Vladivostok, Russia. He's running 20 kW, so that'll get you out, right?
Oh my God, is that way out in the eastern, way up near Japan?
USL.
Oh my God, that's incredible. That's an exotic place. It'd be interesting. I worked with some of those guys on CW years ago, and you hear that flutter on their signal coming right over the pole. That's a difficult path for me here to get right over that pole, like Guam and the Philippines. They're all on the other side of the North Pole, so it's difficult, particularly on 40 meters. But congratulations on that contact with that guy with the 20 kilowatts. I heard a French station here on 40 talking about how much power he's running and just nonchalantly saying, hell, I'm running 3,000 watts. I thought that was an interesting admission to make. Good to hear you, and it sounds like you got yourself set up there as a relatively new ham. You're doing quite nicely, Tom. Probably been around for a while. K5SES W1 said what?
Yeah, well, I appreciate that. I've learned a lot, and what I've really learned is that you think when people say something, a lot of them don't know what they're talking about. And for instance, my first conception was that a NVIS type antenna, which is like my 80, having 43 and a half feet, is now it's sloping up to the tower, but the one end is 43 and a half feet. And they said, well, you know, you're going to be NVIS and you're not going to get out very far and blah, 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 because you have to be at least half a wavelength. But I put it up originally as totally flat at 43 feet at the tower and 43 feet on the field, because that matches 50 ohms exactly on 80-meter wire to the coax. But they're just wrong. I mean, I worked 40-something countries in the first 60 days, and I don't do this all day off of that 80-meter wire. Over.
Yeah, I think NVIS is really low to the ground, and it's assisted by having a reflector underneath it right on the ground. I think it's 7 feet, 8 feet for 80 meters, I think. So yeah, that's not quite accurate. But hey, you know, it's amateur radio. I mean, I hear myself all the time, many times, Tom, talking about something that I check out later, and it turns out I was not quite accurate. So the amateurs will. It's all a learning process, and everybody teaches each other. Now, 45 years ago, man, I'm telling you, I would just sit and listen as a teenager to these guys. I call them the masters. These are guys that are going all the way back to the Spark Gap guys, the old ones. And they would get on the air, 80 meters in particular, in the afternoons and having these conversations about stuff, radio engineers. And they were, like, incredible. You could learn so much just sitting back and listening to these guys having conversations about technical matters. And then, of course, when the sun goes down, they would start bringing up. I remember the night that I think it was Dana, W1CF, I think it was, brought up a Foursquare up on 80 meters, and everybody was oohing and awing about it. Just an incredibly nice performing antenna. But I remember that. It was in the winter. But those days, those guys go down to CW, you hear all those signals, the chirps, the hum, the old military equipment, and all the fists. Everyone had their own voice, their own fists. You could tell them who they were. Really fast operators and really clean operating practices back in the old days. And today it's opened up to a wider sampling of people. And so you get a lot of different people. Some people, they're kind of like broadcasters. They think they're in a radio station, which is okay. Got the beautiful microphones and the nice audio. And you can hear them. It's kind of fun to the nets and such. Tom, you listen to them, and it's like a radio show almost. So it's interesting to watch the evolution of ham radio as a function of the people that get involved in it. This kind of stuff they come up with. But yeah, you're coming up quite nice. I would one thing I think if you're going to play, if you have a nice tower and a pole, and those heights that you're talking about, would be to try a half square on 40 meters, which is just as long, a little bit longer than a dipole, horizontal wire, and then it's got these two legs that come down, quarter-wave legs that come down. You can either feed it at the bottom with a LC network, or you can feed it in the corner. It might be something to Google and to check out. It's essentially two-phase verticals, and it doesn't really require a ground system because the top horizontal wire acts as a phasing line, and the current maximum are at the top. I've used them myself, and they're very effective. Bidirectional antenna, something to horse around with. If you got the pulleys and the ropes, something to play with. K5 Sugar Echo Sugar W1 said what?
Yeah, Bill. Well, my next project is to put up a full wave 80-meter loop. I'm going to put it up about 60 feet, and I'll be able to work 80, 40, 20, work everything 80 down. And do you know what drill stem is over?
What is?
Drill stem, like drilling for oil.
No, I don't.
Well, when they hook the drill bit on to it, they have these 30-foot joints of pipe, and the bit just screws onto that pipe, and then the next joint of pipe, they put that in the ground, and then they put another joint, and they screw it into that. So they basically drill 30 feet at a time, add another piece of pipe, and so forth. And coming back out of the hole is the reverse.
Well, the only thing that will hold up these big, heavy poles is something that was got thick sidewalls. And they even make this stuff in what's called 13 chrome. It's kind of like chrome moly. It is chrome moly, but it's the sidewalls